Love these few Amico mixes.
Yo! Ow! Oh god, hold on. We still double? Yeah, we're still double. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what the fuck to do. Hi! Hello! Is my internet fixed? Yeah, I think so. I think it is! Oh my god. Perfect. I don't know what's going on, man. Everything is just wrong. I commented arson 3 minutes ago. My guy, what the fuck are you waffling on about? Hi, Senpai. Hello, Trash Man. Hello, Alex. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Just
hello,
use
Artemis.
code SMUG.
Yo, Artemis, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Lo-Fi21 for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Horgan for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much. Today is my 21st birthday. Happy birthday, Gamer! Happy birthday! I hope you have a fantastic day, Gamer. Oh my god, dude. Yo! I know, what's up? I have arrived. The stream may commence. What, you think you're the streamer? Chat, pin him down and suck his toes.
My blue that I ordered with code SMUG to get 10% off just arrived in the mail.
Let's go! I hope you like it. I hope you like it, man. Oh my god, dude. What a day. Okay, first of all, I gotta tell you guys. The reason why my internet was dying was because my cat was chewing on every part of the cable and I was losing download and upload speed.
Massive
apparently, yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Artie, for the 2 months. Yeah, very tasty cables. Okay, second of all, it took the technician, for some godforsaken reason, almost an hour to change the cable. I'm telling you, it would have taken me like, I don't know, half an hour if I was taking my time. But for whatever godforsaken reason, it took her like almost an hour to change it. I was like laying there, I was watching her, she was just like, I think I need to do this. I'm like, holy crap, man. Paid by the hour? Probably.
Big
Probably.
Piss. Massive piss.
Yahoy. Good evening, Alana. Hope you're doing well.
I'm
2
alright.
months strong and keeping this crazy train going.
Yo, thank you, Roland. Thank you so much for 2 months! If the cable in the wall not loose, it's not going to take time. What are you talking about, man?
The classic comedic cat chewing on cables situation. I fucking love chewing on rubber coating.
Dude, I'm telling you, I instantly
Chat.
gained 30 plus
Don't
upload.
forget to pay your Fox taxes, and to use code SMUG for 10% off your next Gamer Subs order.
Thank you, senpai. Thank you.
Chat, we must band together to keep the wall from falling. We must
We're
protect the piss
fine.
queen.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let me check the quality. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. No, it looks good. Wait. It says at 5800 bitrate. Is that bad? Twitch says at 5800 bitrate. Is that not bad? I'm pretty sure that's good, no? Yeah, it's good. Holy shit. Alana tried putting bitter coating on your internet cables to stop chat from showing them tasty cables, and the cat too, I guess. I was thinking of doing that as well. Because he's just chewing on it. 1500 sounds good to me, honestly. I didn't say 1500. That's how I know you weren't listening.
I used to work for Spectrum and they make you do so much stupid shit running tests, and obvious facts would take so long.
No, man, I was watching her work because my apartment's so small. I can't go anywhere. I kind of have to watch her inadvertently. She was just like, you know, like kneeling down, like checking, and then she's like, okay, and then she grabbed her cable and like, I don't know why, but it took her so long to like put the cable behind the TV, and I was like, you take your time, but like, I also have to stream. Kind of my income, but okay, I'll take it. I don't know. And then the second part, chat, I have to tell you, she had the fucking massivest plumber's crack I've ever seen in my fucking life. She knelt down to fucking put the cable in there and like put it in properly. And I saw her entire fucking ass crack falling out. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was exaggerating. Why were you staring at her ass? I wasn't staring at her ass. I literally was on my phone and I looked up for a second to check what she was doing because she was like drilling or something. And her entire ass crack was showing. It was the massivest plumber ass crack I've seen in a long time. Like, she put a man plumber to shame.
So you got your internet fixed and a great show, SmugAlana.
I would fucking hope so. I really hope so. I also don't know why, but my fucking spout, like, why does it do that? Why does my spout capture do that? Hold on. I don't get it. Why am I doubling? Why does it do that? I'm annoyed. What was the issue? My cat was chewing my cables. If it happens again, then it's not the cat chewing the cables, but they replaced the cable. Does she at least have underwear on? Air vortex? No, I saw the entire ass crack. It was literally, I'm not kidding, like at least 1.5 inches long of ass. And I looked and I was like, I really tried not to laugh. I really tried not to laugh. I was like, and then I looked away and I was like, fuck me. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe her underwear slipped down, man. I wish I was there. Oh, shut the hell up. Yeah, what's up, Sora? Alana, aka Johnny Sins. Bro, I'm the opposite of Johnny Sins. I don't fuck anything. I'm too scared. Maybe she was starting a new trend. I mean, she was really nice. She was really, excuse me, she was really quiet. But when she knelt down and I just saw her entire butt crack, I was like, bro, how do you not notice your entire ass hanging out? I don't even know. How does that work? Don't you, like, hold on, let me pull down my pants for a second. Do you feel a, yes, I feel a breeze. Like, I would notice this if I pulled down my pants. What? You guys can't see it. I pulled down the back of my pants to see if I could feel a breeze in my house.
Big piss.
Of course
Massive
you get
piss.
this up. Of course you do. Thank you, Shadow. Maybe she just needed to air it out. Probably. I don't know, man. Put them back up. They were up. Well, they are up now anyway. Hi, Otter. Bow, bow, bow. Bro, why is that Pepe have a leprechaun outfit on? This is kind of, this almost seems like cultural appropriation. I think the Pepe should go back to being green, man. Is that all? Wearing underwear breaches contract? I think she was wearing underwear. It just slipped all the way down. Dude, it's so hot in my apartment. Fuck, dude. The fucking sun is starting to beat down in here into this place. Gross. I hate people. That's crazy. No one asked. I like people. I like you guys. She was wearing clear underwear. Yeah, clearly. Yo, what up, Twink Buster 1? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We don't like you back. Back up. Wow. 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 I think the jumper I wore is too hot. I wore a jumper today. You stream with pants on, a rare event amongst VTubers? I don't know. I feel weird when I don't have pants on. I'm kind of like weird like that. I don't know, man. I'm weird like that. I don't like being like half dressed. I have to like put on like work clothes or at least like modest. I dislike the English. Did you tell her to use code SMUG? My guy, she was literally, she said maybe a total of like 30 words to me. You're okay-ish, I guess, Alana. Dude, I need to change my top. It's too hot. Fuck. By the way, is the quality okay? It looks good on my screen. Nice. Good, 6K. Nice, we got 6K. He's good? Okay, good. I still don't know how to sort out the issue with the spout frame. Not sure what's going on. Why would this be happening, I wonder? Mission to make a new quality looks nice. Oh, you mean this? Yeah! It does look nice. That's right. 6 feet? Man, you guys are fucking schizos. 6 feet! 6 feet! COVID! Wah, I'm still living in 2021! It's freezing over here? Dude, it is so hot in my apartment. The sun is beating down on one side of the apartment where I live. Did you hear Canada has a COVID problem again? I don't live in Canada. I wouldn't know. I'd like to see 6 feet. Yeah, you and all the other foot fetish dorks. It snowed here this morning. Nah, it's really warm here today. It's really warm. Yo, what up, Nordier? Hello, Madden. Hello, Early Whirly. Hello, Violet. Hello, Bucket. Still cold in Arizona? Damn. You think it would be hot in Arizona this time of year? Hope this week is the last heat wave. Oh yeah! Australia's the opposite. You're gonna get autumn soon. Fall. Fall, as the Americanos say. Dude, I need to change. I'm getting like actual heat stroke. Hold on, I'm gonna put on I'm weak. I'm weak. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Shirt on. I'm so glad I'm a VTuber. I can just change whatever I fucking want. Who cares? Woo! Yeah, I put a t-shirt on instead. The jumpers make me hot. That was making me hot. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, back. I'm down. Hello. Keep your clothes off, Fox Skank. Wow, that is a fucking rude word, man. Skank is a really rude word. You should probably not use that. Fox slut would be like more joking in my opinion. Fox bitch. Skank is a very, very naughty word. I would say skank is almost like as bad as like, I don't know, calling a random woman a fucking whore or something. Skank is pretty sexy. No, it's not. Not where I'm from, man. If you call someone a skank, that's really, really derogatory. Is it? I always thought it was okay-ish. I don't know, man. When someone called me a skank in school, that was like really, really fucking like mean. Like that was, if someone calls you a slut, like that is above slut. It's only sexy of you say you're my slut. Aww. Slavic mom yelling prostitute.
Let me reiterate for him, keep your vestiges off, you pretty little thang with Riz.
Mods, break his legs. Take away his bits and then also ban him from stream permanently. I'm into skank, so I'd say it's sexy. I'm just saying, I think skank is like a level above slut. Or whore. I don't know. It's just my opinion. It's probably not the same everywhere. But... like, I remember getting into a fight with a girl at school and she called me a skank. I was like, dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yeah, it's a worse version of slut. Because at least if you say slut, you might, like, just be joking half the time, but... I always find if funny that the C word is pretty much just a common, very mild slur that everyone uses, and in America it's like the worst thing you can call a woman. I don't know, man. I feel like it depends on the impact, the context, and also the culture you're living in. I don't know. I had a friend who was from Australia and they never called, like, me a cunt. I was like, I don't know. I think maybe it's okay to say cunt to, like, boys to other boys, but if you say it to a woman, it's like, it might be a little bit offensive. Watch UK entertainment is used pretty frequently. I've watched plenty of UK entertainment, and I've never heard people calling each other cunts. I've genuinely, like, I've seen it. It's like, I've seen plenty. Maybe times of Shane, I think cunt is acceptable. Is it? What about a hoe? Again, if you call me a hoe, it's like kind of like half-hearted and funny. Cunt is ass. I don't see any offense. What are you waffling on about? Chat, are you okay? Replacing the cable? Replace your brain cells? Do we need a reboot? I heard them say it plenty. I don't know, man. I've watched so many shows and I've never seen people say like, oh, you're such a cunt. It's like, I don't know. I think it's so bad because it's sexist towards women. My guy, bitch is also a sexist word and people don't get that offended over it. I think it depends on context. There are no brain cells to replace. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, chat. So I had to wait between 8 and 10 for the technician. And I kept waking up at night. And then at one point I woke up at night and my cat vomited on the floor. And I was like, gonna go clean it up. And then as soon as I stepped out of my bed, I stepped in cat vomit. I was like, really? You vomited right underneath my foot, like where I like step out of the bed because I was gonna turn on the light and turn on so I could see. I stepped in cat vomit. He coughed up a fur ball. It was so maddening.
Massive piss.
Poor kitty got sick. He just had a fucking hairball. Yo, Emperor, thank you for the prime. Alana lives in cat vomit, confirmed. Yep. Got sick of you? He had a fur ball! I found the fur ball. It was massive. He hacked it up. He was like, and then just fucking vomited. It was so gross, man. Kitty had too much cable. Yeah, well, again, I'm hoping that this problem doesn't resurface. I hope it doesn't happen again. Yeah, I did not have great sleep. I'm feeling very like tense and not gooch. It was like 4 a.m. when this happened too, so I felt like shit when I woke up again. Bitter apple works well? Okay, wait. Bitter apple spring cable. I spray mine directly on cords to deter my dogs. What can you use bitter apple to spray on? I might have to buy some. Taste deterrent for dogs. Taste deterrent for cats. Bitter apple liquid anti-chew training aid for dogs and cats, stops destructive chewing and licking. How long does it last for? Are you sure your cat isn't out to get you at this point? No, my cat loves me a lot. He snuggles me like every night. Give the cables a light coating. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what is it called? Man, I'm running at like 60% capacity. I apologize. I'm really cooked today because of like stepping on cat vomit, having to wake up early because of the fucking the technician and all that. What was I saying? How often do you have to reapply the like the lube? The lube, you know, the bitters or the hot sauce? He's out to get more of your attention? No, he's fine. Lube just spit. No, I meant the hot sauce and the cable, man! I use vinegar mix for my ferrets. My dog hates apple cider vinegar, but I reapply weekly until the pet gets the idea. Okay. Alright. Okay. I might do that. Cat and kitten training spray. Naturvet bitter yuck, no true spray for horses, cats, and pet and dogs. Horses, cats, and dogs? We out here chewing cables with horses. Yeah, apparently this is horses on the label. I guess I'll get the bitter apple one. Oh, this item cannot be delivered to you. Oh, cool, sick, thank you. Very cool, very nice. I'm so happy right now. But foxes, I would assume it works. Cable covers? Yeah, I might have to like hang it up somehow so that he can't get away from, like he can't get to it. I might like kind of like not staple it along the wall, but like out of reach, so he can't just have it hanging there loosely for him to like chew on. Maybe Alana chew her own cable and just blame the cat? No. I would never self-sabotage myself like that. I would never do that, chat. Never! Do wireless. I can't. That has to be direct. Wi-Fi not good enough. Happy President's Day. Time to honor. Wait, you shouldn't have deleted that. That was terrible. That was terrible, man. Hold on. You should have let me read it.
Big piss.
Raise that ass
Quick
to
question,
Abraham
why did you stop using the
Lincoln.
silly outro on your vids?
Because, people started fucking
A
asking
woman
me.
blamer with ass crack. I am new here, but as this how it is.
What are you talking about? A woman blamar with ass crack. What? Like, what am I reading? I don't even know, man. Yeah, what's up, Topaz? What the fuck? Yo, Mad Madge, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I got rid of the outro because, like, I got sick of explaining people, like, the joke and it kind of go
Big
old
piss.
fast. Got
Massive
stale.
piss.
Yo, Bobster, thank you! Thank you, I really appreciate it. How on earth did I manage to accidentally time some lyrics from the start with me joining your
Still
stream
better
for the
than the
first
time
time?
my late cat shat all over the UTP and computer cables. The color of the cables were forever brownish.
Your cat shat all over your cables. That is actually disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna call my ISP to fix chat. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should do that instead. Yo, what up, Shadow?
Bring back the piss shit outro song match.
You can't make me. I was sick of explaining myself like 10 times this stream. W hoopin' bro, that got me like, what the bro, what? Man, dude, am I still dreaming? Am I still asleep in my bed? What? What? What is happening today? I swear, I've sat in other people's chat for hours and none of this shit ever happens.
You might have to call her back to come fix chat at this point.
I might have to. I'll put her on the stream and then she can fix up chat. Oh my god, I don't feel so good. Losing my mind to cook chatters doesn't lie. I know, man, it doesn't. She can't fix that. Yes, she can. She'll replace you somehow. I don't know. She fixed it with a cable. What's wrong with that? Is everyone okay today? No. I think I'm extra cooked.
There's no escaping your daily cooking by chat. Even in your dreams kecking.
I wonder if like... No, you know what? I did actually have dreams about streaming. When I first started streaming, I basically had dreams about talking to chat. It was horrible. Now I have normal dreams again because I feel like my body finally separated the fact that like it's kind of like a job that I have to do every time. Blat! Blat!
W hoopin' bro. That got me like...
Nice, nice. You're still in the asylum, this is all in your head? Oh god. It's happening, chat!
You can fix me by cooking me harder.
What am I gonna... I don't know, man. Wake up, Alana. I'm trying, man.
Hear that chat? She dreams of us. We are winning SmugAlana.
No, I don't dream about you anymore. I'm just saying. Alana, you're in Shutter Island. Dude, that movie was really good the first time.
Big
actually.
Piss. Massive piss.
The first time the movie was
SmugAlana
great.
Walkers.
Yo, Shani, thank you for the 10 months. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Doug? Like, the more you watch Shutter Island, the worse it is, but the first time you watch it is actually unironically really good. Pretty good example of how spoilers can ruin stories. Yeah, honestly, it was mind-blowingly good, and the directing was really good. But then, if you watch it, the more times you break it down, the more it ruins it in a way, I guess. Was I in your dream back then? Comics, what do you think? Everyone in chat was in the dream. I don't dream about streaming anymore. Like, I have pretty normal dreams, but I don't do it anymore. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Everyone, only L, that's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. Everyone talking in my stream at the same time. I just have like voices screeching in my head. I don't dream at all. I would rather not dream sometimes. It's really annoying, man. The voices! The voices! They need to stop! Your dream tonight better include monkeys dancing to Hey Soul Sister. Not a bad dream. I usually have really off the wall dreams, or I dream about like really innocuous shit, like school. Have you guys had dreams about like passing school or like high school and shit? Do you have an inner voice? Yes. It's really annoying. I can't get it to stop talking. I still dream that I'm late to my exam. Me too. Or my favorite one I've had frequently is me coming to school and then people being like, bro, you've been away for like 3 months. Here's all this catch-up work. And I'm like, oh my God, no, stop. And I start having like a panic attack inside of my dream. Have had the same dream for as long as I can remember. That means you're not catching on to the meaning of the dream or some shit. I had a dream where I was naked in school. I haven't had that kind of dream. It's mostly just like me missing deadlines and freaking out about it. I had a dream of pep rallies. God, I miss high school. I don't fucking miss high school. Fuck that shit. Ba, 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 ba. I have a dream about playing guitar on stage from time to time. Mine is always the same. It's always my friends like telling me that I haven't been in school for like months or years, and then I come back and they're like, hey, you have to finish this group project. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then the teachers are all mad at me and I'm running around the school trying to figure out what to do. And then I wake up because I'm panicking. It's telling you to learn new stuff. What the fuck are you talking about? Hell no! Hell no! School PTSD. Honestly, I've read somewhere that if you didn't have a good time in school, it's mostly if you have dreams about school after you finish school, it means that you have like actual kind of like trauma. Like it's a soft form of trauma. I've had dreams where it told me I've not been doing my job and I'm going to jail for using government-funded project money. Yes, like that kind of shit, and you get this anxiety and stuff. You need a hug? Yeah. Yeah. It's FOMO for school. But I had like a pretty okay time in school. I don't mean like FOMO. Yo, what's up, Ninja? This talk makes me uncomfortable considering recent events. Wait, do you have like some sort of exam you have to take? Your ear physics melt my heart. Yo, I appreciate it. I mean, I do have cute ear physics, I'm not gonna lie. Early? I'm not early, man. I explained it yesterday. Shitpost. We're having daylight savings in America. Yeah, we're having daylight savings in America, so it is like the normal time for when I start. Terrible thing? Yes. Alana, do you speak Spanish? No. Don't you dare bring in nonsense DST here. I don't know what to tell you. I have to. I always laugh how our daylight savings go back around April Fools. That's cute, man. I hate the time switching, man. Can you tell me what's your PC schematics? No. No. You're too lazy. Why do you need him? I lost an hour of sleep to work. Dude, I lost an hour of sleep and then I woke up today and I was feeling like shit. I'm not early, I'm right on time! Dead by daylight savings. Oh my gosh. Mister! I appreciate the extra sunlight in the evening. I mean, yeah, but like, did you know that like having your sleep swapped around, it like affects your like heart and your body too much when you have to like readjust every year? There's like a link to it. Having to do daylight savings and shit is cringe. It messes you for almost a week? Yeah. Is it strong enough to do your VTuber and game? It depends what game, man. Why do you care? Depends on the optimization. It depends on like what model I use. It should be fine now though. I upgraded my RAM recently. I thought they were trying to get rid of it for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I remember they were trying to pass it during COVID and then just never did anything about it. How much RAM did you download? Enough to pork your mom! This is some Honey I Shrunk the Kid's ass music. My brother in Christ, it's called Nintendogs! That's a lot of RAM. Yeah, your mom's a big woman. How much data do I need to play Minecraft? She can only play Spyro? What the Spyro your nuts, man? Quit asking about Spyro!
You effing around with your circadian rhythm is shit for your health. I blame the effing farmers that started this daylight savings BS.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's horrible. That's a cute Boston accent, Alana. What? I don't have a Boston accent. Your RAM couldn't handle your model, Alana, just saying. I looked into the Dead Space issue, by the way, and apparently it's a thing with, like, Dead Space and VTubers. Like, it's not amazingly optimized.
We're gonna get GTA 6 before Spyro's Sag.
Dead Space is just a Dead Space issue? Yeah, but I generally don't really have issues with any games. You kinda do? No, I fucking don't, man. I do not have a Boston accent. I know someone from Boston. I don't talk like someone from Boston. Boston coffee! I don't have that fucking gnarly ass way of pronouncing shit. Boston! Coffee! What else? Clock! Clock, coffee, water. You had to upgrade your RAM so it could lift your model's fat ass. Yeah, and I had to upgrade my truck so I could get your mom and her fat ass in the car. You have to open the mouth more? Yeah, you have to go, oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Your mom's ass is so big. Nice. Despacito. Sounds more New York. Bro, stop speculating where my accent's from. I actually genuinely have the most generic American accent you've ever heard. I don't pronounce anything in one way or another, to be honest. Did you buy some cooking oil? Because you got that chat burning today. Yes, shit. America. Merch? I don't have any, sorry. I might get some soon. Venusian accent. Where the hell is Venusia? Guess chat's accents and where they're from? That would be kind of fun. I'm pretty good at guessing. Venus? Well, women are from Venus and men are from Mars. This makes sense. Venusian accent. When you start getting real sassy, some New York starts coming out. No, it doesn't, man. You're just saying shit. I don't have accents. I might pronounce things like, I don't know, more silly, but like, I know people from New York. I don't talk like them. They like gnarl and curl their words constantly. Guess where I'm from? Your mom. Destroyed. It comes out a bit, you're wrong. You're objectively wrong. You're getting one guide? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And I've listened to Kershey for hours, man. I've listened to Kershey for hours. She has a strong accent. I don't talk like that. Whack-ass Boston accent to prove a point. Thank you. It's hard doing accents when you force it. Guess from where I'm from, innit? Are you from England?
Stage 1. Denial.
Hope. Did someone say Kershey? I did. That cute fox girl? Yeah. Boston. Yeah, you're from England. You said in it, that's from England. Go full Russian accent? No, they'll get like a fucking... The people will unironically start fetishizing like my accent. It's gonna be really fucking cringe. I get so tilted when people are like, can you do a Russian accent? It's so hot. I'm like, nope, that just makes me not want to do it even more. Come on, England! Bang, bang, bang! Score a goal! Bang, bang, bang! Fetishizing Russian accent? Yes, dude. Dude, my mom... Dude, this is fucking loud. Hold on. Bubba. There we go. Please do Russian accent, Fapaja. Yes. My mom had some, like, a lot of people throughout her life tell her she has a hot accent, and I'm like always telling her, I'm like, Mom, your accent is so unappealing. I don't know how people find it attractive. She's like, because it's like exotic and they think it's like hot because it's different. And I'm like, ugh, it's so gross. You do say some words like you're European. What, like aluminium and stuff like that? Yeah, I guess so, but that's not an accent, that's just a way of pronouncing it. When it's not really thick, it might sound good. Yeah, well, my mom has like a fairly thick accent. I would say it's like about 60%, maybe like 40. I don't know. Like, she's pretty good, but if you're really good at finding accents and like English, you can pinpoint it. It's like, oh, it's like Eastern European or something. Thick accent, Russian accent is just so bad. So true. Ba ba bum. Yo, what up, Ramen? Hi. That's what people find hot because of Hollywood. I think that's a big factor, but at the same time, I think the exoticism, exoticism, I don't fucking know, dude, I'm cooked. Oh my god, I don't feel so good. Because of the exoticism, exotic autism.
Exoticism.
Yes, the first one that I said. Exotic autism. Yes. Because of the exoticism, I think it's like a big factor. Exonerutlismusism. Nah, cause it's not just any exotic accent. Russian specifically sounded amazing to me. I don't know why, cause you think it's hot and you are weird. Everyone likes like different accents. I'm sure I could find someone who finds like, I don't know, maybe like an Indian accent is like hot to them, and you're like, huh? You're like, huh? Huh? Why does it do that, man? God, I have to fix this after stream when I get the... I found your accent, SmugAlana. Stop it. Stop it right now. You nasty. Mute accents! Ah! I did so... You know, one time I was browsing VTubers and I found someone who was a mute streamer, and I found someone from our stream that was there. That was so cute.
Just give me the aggressive German accent to degrade me, SmugAlana Dent.
Ja, put on the Bundesstaaten. Gilbert Gottfried's voice? I'm sure there is someone who's attracted to that. Can you put on your best southern accent? How do I do that? Howdy, y'all. I don't know, man. Howdy, y'all. How's it going? Yeehaw! Stop. You asked for it, bitch. Howdy, partner. More draw? I can't. Charlotte Lily has the German on lock, so it's up to you to lock down the Russian. My brother in Christ! No! Oh, let me fix this. I fix it. Yo, I fixed it! I fixed the fucking double!
Is that Sandy from SpongeBob?
I fixed the double! First of all, I would have to force an accent. I don't have one. I feel like it's kind of weird when people are like, oh, you should just force an accent. It's like, that's not how it works. Alana's main language is not Russian. It used to be, but that's not the point. I never had a Russian accent.
What about Arab extent?
I see where you're from. I see where you're from. Force an accent, just don't speak, lol. No, you say, oh, lol. That's what you say is forcing, lol. What is this? Lol. When you think in your minge, what language do you usually use? English. English. It's because, like, that's my most frequent, like, language that I use. Did you see Actman's Helldiver video? No. No, I have not. The Finnish English accent. Dude, Finnish people and accents is so funny. It's pretty funny. I had a Finnish waiter at my restaurant, my local one. He's like, oh, do you want pancakes? I'm like, yes, I want pancakes. He's like, oh, very nice, very good. Do you want hash browns? Hash browns. I'm like, yo, what is this music, man? Very good. Perkele. Yes. You want hash browns or pancakes? I'm like, hash browns. Finish, okay. Perkele. Satana. While he narrated over a game, everyone was dead laughing. I think Scandinavian accents are one of the funniest accents in the world. Like, they're not in a disparaging funny way, but like they're just kind of like cute. I don't know. Today we will it's like a mix between like German and a little bit of like more drawl, like southern drawl. I don't know how to explain it. I'd have to like listen to it if I had to imitate it. Do you know the Basque accent? No, what is that? Is that like French? Swedish chef. What is Basque? Casually spoken. What is that? Spanish and French? I have no idea. I've never heard it before.
Really got the Winter Wonderland going on today.
Dude, I'm so hot. What is this music playlist, man?
Chat, just stop. She is not Boston. And she is not from New York. And don't bother looking in the bio. She is 100% Italian and loves her spaghetti.
I love my spaghetti and meatballs. Might be wrong. The way you get me to read or like talk in Russian accent is to read, make me read English in Russian letters. Cause then I can like phonetically sound it out, but I can't do it like from the top of my head because it's weird. I don't know. Quite the fembongling tunings, might I say? Yes, quite. Yes. Who doesn't like spaghetti? I know someone that hates spaghetti. Я параллельно на русском печатаю, но когда вижу чат на English, думать начинаю на English, приходится импровизировать. I have to very much know what the word is because I don't know how to say it. Okay, hold on. Come on, Alana. Come on, Alana. Brain. Okay. When I'm reading Russian and I don't know the word, I have to have someone say it to me because my English brain starts taking over and I don't know how to like put the word together, if that makes sense. I have to like guess the word, and if I don't know how to fucking pronounce it, I start like shitting the bed. How are you so heckin' cute and based? Based on what? Mental block? Yeah. That's why I typed like this instead. Like, why does that make sense in my brain? But when you write like when you write like a big Russian word, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's so weird how the brain works. Я могу вот так писать, типа. Yeah, no, that's easy for me. Yes, I can. Не строго похуй. See, I can read that because that's how my parents communicate with me. SmugAlana Dona. What the hell, Uvdugu? My English brain takes over my Russian brain. It's so fucking bad. Я буду писать так. А мне нравится, когда писать по-русски, потому что тогда я... practice. That's literally how I read to my mom because I grew up in a non-Russian country. Yeah, so my parents used to write in cursive Russian and I started complaining to them saying I don't know how to read it properly. So then they started writing it in English because I was having massive issues reading cursive Russian. They were like, maybe we shouldn't torture her too much. Yeah, cursive Cyrillic sucks so much ass. Transliteration. Yeah. That's how I communicate with my parents on Facebook. They write to me in English, transliterated Russian, so I can read it. Yeah. But it's good for me to practice how to read in Russian. I know it like takes up more of my brain power, but I don't know. Cursive Russian is cursed. I barely can read Russian cursive. It's really bad. I can guess kind of like what the words are, but I need like context and clues. I can't read it like normally like other people have. You have brain power to spare? Sometimes I have to strain myself. If it's really important, probably write it in English, but if it's like, I want to practice reading my Russian, and it's, I like reading Russian and Cyrillic. We aren't cooking her enough. I think I'm getting my second wind. You should see cursive Arabic. Okay, let me see. What is that? Cursive Arabic. Oh my god! Is it classical Arabic or something? Cursive Arabic versus print. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this looks horrendous. Oh, machine printed Arabic, handwritten Arabic. Nah, hell no. That looks so hard! That probably is like a similar to Russian where it's like doesn't make any sense. Show the class. This is the example I found. Is this it? Is this accurate? I don't know. Can you write a post in Russian? What do you mean? Like what? Cursive Korean? Wait, there's cursive Korean? We should return to painting on the walls, to be honest. Yes, let's go back to being cavemen. I'll start using my tail as a fucking, as a paintbrush. Russian is easy to learn. No, it's not, man. You're coping. Russian is one of the most difficult languages. It's up there with, like, Chinese and Arabic. Probably, like, lesser so, because Arabic and Chinese is more difficult. But Russian is pretty fucking up there. I think it's, like, in the top 5 at least. ISP finally figured itself out. Yeah, we're good again, I think. Also, I fixed my, comics. Look, I'm not double anymore. I fixed it. It was, like, slightly a hair off, and it was, like, on a layer that I couldn't see. And, мягкий знак, твердый знак. Вкус, в туши, блядь. Блядь. Dude, I fucking love it, man. It's so good. It makes me laugh so much. Sh is like om. Maybe we should oh, I know. We should change ohm to be like interchangeable. If it's it also should trigger ohm, like the picture. It depends on your native language. For English speakers, it may be on the harder side. Yeah, but English is the most commonly spoken language in the world, like next to Chinese. Of course it's hard to learn. Like, if you base languages off of learning other languages that are related to it, like, yeah, it's not that difficult, but we're talking about people who speak English or other languages. Chat, if you want me to write something in Russian, give me the text. English one is okay, not the essaying, though. Russian language learning difficulty for English speakers is a category 4. Yeah. Can you imagine, dude? I've been playing Dead by Daylight. I could have learned Russian twice. I could have learned Russian twice. Alana Ayaya reward? I feel like it doesn't have to be a reward. Sometimes I see Ayaya in chat and I can't help myself. Ayaya! English is easier to learn from listening to others speaking it. I feel like that's how it is for me. I learn other languages by listening to them. Like, I could probably learn Spanish if I just sat in a room, locked up in a chair, listening to how people talk and, like, having them translate to me. Dead by Daylight savings? Correct. Wonder how hard Finnish ranks on the difficulty scale. I think it's pretty up there. Finnish is Finnish difficulty. Yes and no. I feel like me as a person who speaks 3 languages, Finnish is probably quite difficult, at least from what I've understood. Pronunciation is highly regular. There's no grammatical, gender, or articles. Okay, that's nice. Derivative suffixes. Kirya, kiryen, kiryasto, kiryanyan, kiryotus, kiryaya, kiryay. Oh my god, these words are horrible. German is one of the hardest. No, it's not, man. As someone who learned German, it is definitely not. Stop! Stop the voices! I don't know how to pronounce it. Is the J a yeah sound or is it? I can't. No, I don't think so. They're definitely pronouncing it like a Russian. Hey, I take offense to that. What the fuck are you talking about? German is easy to learn, hard to master? I disagree. German is like the most like offizieren language is as imaginable. It is so rigid and very, I don't know. It's rigid. It's like, I don't know, official. Kiryalisus. Kiryoita. Finnish makes no sense. That's what I'm saying, man. There's no future tense? What the fuck? What do you say then? If there's no future tense in Finnish, what do you say? Like, I'm going to go somewhere tomorrow? What do you say? I am going to the tomorrow. Like, or I am go tomorrow. I am go tomorrow. Add context. I know. There's plenty of languages that have that. I don't know. I just find it funny when people are like, hey, there's no future tense in my language. And I'm like, I go tomorrow. And I'm like, what do you mean you go tomorrow? You're going tomorrow. It's pretty appropriate. No future in Finnish. I fucking love it. The notorious noun cases. English speakers are used to relying on lots of little words like prepositions to convey information. In Finnish, the same is usually achieved by inflecting words. Minä pidän kakusta. Minä haluan kakua. I have a cake. I ate a cake. I'm sick of cake. Minulla onkaku. Yeah, I like cake. Yeah, I have a cake. That's right. Can you substitute cake with ass? Like, I have ass. In German, the difficulty comes from the wildly different versions. Brother, my brother in Christ. If you learn Hochdeutsch, you can communicate with anyone in any German, like, fucking language. Like, if you're... It's like saying English is difficult because of accents. It's like, no, it's not. You just learn one accent and people can understand you. That's cope. Accents are not a factor in language learning because you can't account for all the dialects and languages in the world. Why are you learning Finnish? I just thought it was interesting because someone said that Finnish is difficult. Verb conjugation. Oh no, verb conjugation. Finnish is full of long words. Oh my god. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give it a try. Really long word. Elintar viketurvallisuus virasto. It's not interesting or hard. You should quit learning it. Why? I think Finnish is cool, man. That's pretty good. I appreciate it. If I heard it, I could probably say it. German combines words as well. Yeah, it does. Try some Welsh. Oh, Welsh is awful. Yes, Welsh is one of those really difficult languages too. Yeah. Literature on Twitch is better than school. Aww. Cat time over. It's overtime. Bye. Meow. 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 Good night. Crazy Alec.
Nice.
Hello, Piss Fox. You're such a piece of shita. Oh no, woman. Oh. Chat, I rage cleaned my entire shower like last night. After stream got crashed. Ugh. I hated it. The longest word in Finnish has is blah blah blah. It means airplane, jet, turbine, engine, auxiliary, mechanic, non-commissioned, officer, student. Man. Rage clean? Yes. Like when you get so mad you just start cleaning. That shower needed it? Yeah, and your bald ass head needs a cleaning too. Of course you did. You are a woman. Your base instinct is cleaning. Comics, are you telling me you're a man and you don't clean? Is that what you're telling me? Makes you productive? Yeah, I was just really pissed off. If you're still mad, you can clean my bedroom. Fuck off! Fuck off! I don't want to clean your damn place. It's not my base instinct. I would say cooking is my base instinct. I don't really like cleaning unless I'm upset. When I'm upset, I clean things. It's weird. It gets my mind off of things and it helps me focus. Don't make me cook when I'm mad because then I start forgetting things. I don't know why. My base instinct is sleeping. Oh my god, I wish that was me. Cooking is fun. It is fun, but when you're mad or upset, cooking is not fun because you forget to do things, or at least I do. It might be like the ADHD, but like I can't focus. When did you last change your bed sheets? I personally changed my bed sheets 3 days ago. We have to make you mad so you start cleaning our houses. No. Get your mom to do it, loser. Loser! Cooking after a full day of work is not easy. I don't know, it depends on what you cook. Sometimes it's really not that hard. It depends what you cook. Sometimes it's annoying.
Massive piss.
Glad to be here. The community is cool and the fox is based.
Based on what? Based on what? Thanks for the 2 months, man. Thank you, Oda. My sister made chocolate chip cookies yesterday. Oh, that is so sweet. You guys are so cute. I made banana bread on Sunday. Or was it Saturday? No, it was Saturday. Wait, no, was it? No, it was Saturday. Yeah. Based on that I made it the fuck up. True. Hi, Medic. What's up? Chat, I wish I could just go on a walk with you, chat. It's really hot in my apartment. Cooking can be absolutely a stress reliever. Well, it can be because that's how my mom functions. She stress cooks, but for me personally, I get worried. Like, I start forgetting like steps in cooking and I fuck it up and then I get like mad. That's why rage cleaning is nice, because you can just kind of like clean everything, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to like take certain steps, or like, you know, like 1 second you're cleaning the sink and then the next second you're cleaning like the inside of the shower or the bathtub, and it doesn't matter because it's like, I don't know. But with cooking you can't like skip fucking steps, and I'm a step skipper. Yo, what's up, Artorius? Take us on a tablet? I actually don't have a tablet. I only have an iPhone. And even then, it doesn't have like actual like 3G or 4G. She's a skipper. Yeah, I'm a skipper. You can absolutely skip tabs? No, not me. iPhone it is? No, I don't have like a card inside of it. It's like a phone for only VTubing. I've polished this table to a mirror shine. I'm so mad. Yes, I've done that. Yes. Although the one time I actually really liked rage cooking is when I bake. When I was really upset, I like made some cookies. Like I perfectly measured everything and they came out perfect, but I was really mad the whole time. I feel like cooking though in general is just more focus demanding.
Balls.
Nice! Nice! Balls! Excellent. Do you know a Russian word that's unnecessarily long but also a common word? Probably like... Ask Prophetic.
Rage cookies.
Rage cookies? Yeah, when I'm like sad or angry, sometimes I'll like bake something, but not very often.
Chat, she cooks, she cleans, and she smug. What more could you want?
I don't know. I don't know. What more do you want, chat? We act? We act! We haven't had we act in 4 days! Peace and quiet? Why are you here then? Stop yapping, Lamau. Can we ban that guy? Mods, can we ban that guy? Has been 4 days already? Yeah, like I'm like, I need to react. I need to post. I need to post. I need to save. Yeah, it's been like 3 or 4 days, you know. Yeah, replenish the YouTube stock, that's right. Mods, explode his ballsack and his eardrums, please. 2.5? No, because I played games for 2. Hello from Belarus. Hello. Здрасте. Yeah, yesterday was about to be react, and then we got busted down by my own cable. I generally miss smoke. Your yap is a very nice change of pace from time to time. Ah, you're one of those people. You like a yapping Susie, but sometimes you just like go, what? I'm done. I'm gonna go lay down. Massive piss. Yo, Salkaza. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. She has some water. My throat's drying out. Didn't you react before the game 2 days ago? Yeah, but it wasn't like a proper react. You guys don't realize this? I don't post every react I do like on stream. I feel like some things are just not worth posting, and I only post the creme of the creme. You know, creme de la creme. I'm a yapping yandy. Woman yapping in my ear. Is that why men like it so much? You're gonna go take a nap? Ugh. I wanna go take a nap. Hey! I was about to sleep! Alana, I'm playing Season of Discovery. Enjoying your stream. Yo, I appreciate it, man. I love women in my ears. Oh, you like someone slurping glorping? Saw the Shooty You video with the TTS bombing. Nice save with the edit. Dude, guys, I'm not kidding. I edited out 35 minutes worth of, like, TTS. I kept some of it in, but some of it I was like, I didn't, like, think it was appropriate for stream sometimes. Bro, I'm not kidding. It was, like, insane. I had to cut out some of the yapping. It gets pretty crazy. Sometimes I feel like I should probably up the TTS cost because it's like kind of crazy sometimes. But maybe not right now. Maybe later. Which one was that? It was the are men okay or are we failing men thing. I think it's okay to turn TTS off when you're interested in the topic or want some peace. I don't know. Keep the pores out. Wait, you're so mean! Maybe we keep in the TTS, but it doesn't make any noise, and like if it's relevant to the conversation, I'll read it. I feel like that might be a fair thing. Up the price during video? No, I can't do that. That's way too much work because I have to go into like the actual stream elements settings and I can't do it. That sounds fine. Yeah, because it won't like mute. It'll mute the sound, it'll still pop up, but it won't like TTS the text. And if it's interesting enough, I'll like read it. Play him after? Nah, I feel like that's not fair either. I need Brian to read my words? I know, that's what kind of sucks. It's like either I up the price or I mute it and then read it if it's relevant. You can silence it. Might as well just do highlight messages? What do you mean? I just turned them off.
Read this pants grab.
Shut up, Snake. Fuck you.
Hi Alana, I found you from YouTube and been enjoying your videos. SmugAlana love.
Yo, thank you, Dead King. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You're amazing. Thank you. Raising the price, probably not the play. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Huo Foxu.
Hello! I think muting it would work. Well, it would still pop up. Like, keep this in mind. Hold on, I'll do an example. Like, we'll replay this.
Huo Foxu.
Like, I'll move it somewhere, like, I don't know, I could make it a little bit smaller. And, like, I could move it somewhere. Yeah.
Huo Foxu.
If you silence the TTS, then wouldn't it be the same as just highlighted messages? Yeah, but like sometimes people spam the fuck out of it, throwing their 2 cents in, and I have to pause the video constantly. I don't know what the best solution is. It's either I up the price or I mute it. I don't necessarily read every highlighted message, not gonna lie. Turning it off occasionally is fine, like when the vid is on a controversy or some bad drama that could cause spam. Yeah. I can't up the price during specific times. It's too much. It's too much work. I have to go into the website and find each single like instance of TTS and like change the numeric value. It's a lot of work while I'm streaming. Muting it also works, but YouTube progs will complain anyway. No, they won't. Why would they complain? They can't hear it or see it. Set macro, man. You don't stream. You don't. That's not how it works, man. You can't set a macro for that shit. Unfortunately, or I would. I have to manually go into the website, log in, and do all this fucking changing and shit, and God forbid I don't remember the next day to change it back. Hey yo, where'd the TTS go? Where's my 2 cents? She muted them, but they're still on the screen milking the chat and whatever shit. Nah, I mean, fuck them. If they get tilted from like an actual picture, I don't know. That's why streamers usually just permanently up it as they grow. Yeah, but it's only during WAOW where it happens a lot. I feel like when we talk normally, there's not a lot of spam, in my opinion anyway.
This is the worst kind of discrimination. The kind against me.
It's not even during all reacts either. Yeah, that's also a good point. It's only certain ones with like certain topics. I'm a YouTube frog and I think TTS helps with the reacts. I am telling you, people fucking hate the TTS and reacts, man. It's honestly, like, I know it can be kind of irritating. I would just say turn it off, it's up to you. Yeah. It's when big drama's happening, that's right. I don't know, it's a difficult decision. I don't want to like fuck people over that much. I feel like upping the price is also really unfair. Fuck them over. Is there any plans on multi-streaming on YouTube? No, it's too much work. It splits the audience too. It's not good for like growth. If I had like over like 5,000 viewers, yeah, I would probably multi-stream, but I don't know. 200 bits. I'll think about it, Chad. I'll think about it. Back from the con. Welcome back, Jafun. Nah, I don't think I'll up the price. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd say nuke it. I'm gonna think about it, okay?
To be honest, if she was streaming on YouTube as well, I wouldn't be here on Twitch, lol.
That's what I'm saying, man. Muting, turning it off? I think muting would be the better option, just because it's not as intrusive. It was crazy? Nice. Yeah, keeping track of 2 chats, like imagine this speed of chat and then like when something exciting happens, YouTube pops off. Big piss. Get massive piss. What the fuck? Thank you for the 10! Thank you so much. Is it happening more divisive topics, but upping the price of WAOW? Nah, I don't think I'll up it yet. How about multi-stream on Rumble? Bro. No. Rumble has much less strict rules than YouTube, but I'm still streaming to Twitch. What difference would that make, man? Guys, who the fuck here watches on Rumble? Facebook gaming stream? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, man. I don't think Rumble is the play, man. I feel like people who get banned on YouTube stream on Rumble. Or Kick. What is Rumble? Exactly. That sounds like a terrible idea. I've never even heard of a Rumble stream service before you just said it. That's what I'm saying. God, I should go get some water. Fucking Rumble, man. Higher support, like my guy, who gives a shit? I'm not here to like fucking milk every penny out of people. If you want to come hang out, you don't want to give biddies, that's okay. I should use Rumble, but it's honestly not up to speed, but Twitch and YouTube are both terrible. Rumble's even worse. What do you mean? Like, the only thing that Rumble has is that you can quote-unquote say whatever the fuck you want. And that's not really justified by, like, how small it is. Only exception being Nugs, though he claimed to be shadow banned. I don't. Let's get ready to rumble! Say all the game awards? I don't even know if you can do that. That's terrifying. Too much power. Make a YouTube live stream that just says go to Twitch. You literally can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's under... Like, that is bannable. It's small because everyone is used to Twitch and YouTube. No, it's not, man. No, it's not. If it was better than Twitch and YouTube, people would use Rumble, but it's not. Same reason why Kick sucks, it's because it's not better than Twitch or YouTube. It's just a Twitch alternative. Like, I don't get it. People like backstating on how streaming works when you're not a streamer is like crazy to me. The yobbly blitz! What blitz? Fucking love it. Torpedo your stream by moving to Rumble. Yeah. The TikTok rabbit does that all the time. You're bringing up TikTok when we're talking about Twitch and YouTube. You literally cannot advertise another streaming platform when you're on another. You can't just like have a Twitch stream running and saying go to YouTube or vice versa. You can't do that. Feel free to go on a rant. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I've went on it so many times. TikTok rabbit Pippa. Pippa doesn't use TikTok, man. What are you talking about? Learn your terminology. You have like low IQ terminology, man. Unironically, I've never seen fucking Pippa use TikTok. Nice novel. Hold on, let me read it. Anything you do will have a negative reaction. True! Here is a prize you potentially wall out people from TTS during just chatting. If you mute TTS, you lose out on potential content during videos. You should probably just leave everything alone until after your new model because it will likely attract a lot of new viewers. That be a time where a price raise might be needed. That was a smart time to say that. That was very justifiable. Have I joined the wrong time? No, we're just talking about like TTS spam, and then someone brought up Rumble, and I'm like, nah. I'm fairly sure TikTok rabbit be Punkalobi. That's what I thought. I was like, I've never heard of people referencing Pippa as a TikTok bunny or rabbit, whatever. Stop spamming my Twitter. And so, you know, you can mute me, right? Like you can mute the account so you don't have to see it pop up. I'm just saying, if you are getting annoyed, you can do it. It's really easy. You don't have to block me, you can mute me. That way you're not blocked and you can actually like do that. I don't follow you, yeah, but you can mute me, you know? It won't pop up on your feed, like you're not blocking me. I'm just saying there's an easy solution. Don't block me though, it's bad for like algorithms. Did you know if you get blocked on Twitter, Twitter hates that? I see you post on Twitter at the weirdest hours. Do you sleep? Bro, I work a job, man. I feel bad for not following you. No, it's perfectly fine. I'm just saying the mute function's a really nice way to like mute people who kind of like post too much, and then if you want to keep up with them, you can just go check their profile. Follow you on Twitter and I hardly get notifications. I don't make like big fucking VTuber bait posts, to be honest. Your cat was actually chewing your cables? Yes. Yeah, I hate Twitter, but I have to use it. It's like a double-edged sword. I don't know. Too late. I sent you a follow. Don't hurt me. Chat, pin him down. Grab his cock. Twist it off. That's a good point though. Either way, I think we keep it as is, and when we get like another big bump of like people, I think I might be able to fucking justify upping the price. Don't grab his cock, do it. Do it right now. Insert the deep pickling device. I should grab some water. I'm thirsty. Yo!
I'm gonna come.
Excuse me? What the hell? Why are you coming? Why did you do the bra trend on Twitter? Oh my god. No thank you, I'm good. I'm good, man, I'm good. Hope you're doing good, but I shall refrain from grabbing your cock. What a nice, polite person. Hey! Dicks! Rude. Okay, let me grab some water. I'm really thirsty. Oh, that's so much better. Sorry, my throat was really dried out. I find it funny I keep getting flea and tick protection ads while watching SmugFunk stream. My guy. My guy. I think that you're the same guy that probably has like man diaper commercials in his chat, and he's like, why do my ads advertise me man diapers? And then it's like, dude, you're cookies, man.
Is there Arab accent for Russian?
I don't know, man. I feel so much better. Why am I getting Viagra ads? Probably because you need a Viagra. She won't even do an accent for your sexual pleasure. Fuck you mean post a pic of your bra? It's like a VTuber trend. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not really down for it, but whatever. People can do what they want. Why am I getting ads for keeps? No! Do we get fox piss flavored subs? Why are you guys so obsessed with wanting to taste my piss? You guys are freaks. No, thank you. I don't want piss fox flavored shit. I'm chilling. Here, queen, no! Certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass possum rolling down the street. Have you seen most of the internet? Yeah, I have. What's up, Mango? You made us this way. Stop blaming me, Culp. Use an ad blocker if you're getting ads, man. I don't know what to tell you. You find possums cute or disgusting? They can look really nasty sometimes. Guys, drink your water. It's good for you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Drink this. Ew!
Hear that, chat? If you use code SMUG on your next Gamer Subs purchase, we may finally get the yellow snow flavor SmugAlana Prey.
I'm not doing yellow snow flavor, man. Like, I'm good, man. Lime flavor? No, I'm not doing the fake lime flavor. I ain't doing that. How will I get kidney stones if I drink water? Dude, you don't want kidney stones, man! I'm gonna slam the soda. No, drink water! If you ever saw a mug just put S on it, what does that mean? Is that some sort of signal? Blueberry lemonade? I'm thinking more like blue raspberry, something really tart. Probably something close to like sour apple. Yo, what's up, Slayer?
The only H2O I drink is mixed with scrumptious subs. Code SMUG at checkout to get 10% off your order. Buy now.
You guys are so funny. Aspen said no water. Dude, Aspen started drinking water. It's over. Tomorrow's DBD patch is at 9 AM for you. Yeah, it's always at the same time every day. Well, every time. It's always at
Work calls. Have a good day, Fox and chatters. Check back later if possible.
Bye. Have a good day at work.
The number one ingredient in Dr. Pepper is water.
So is every other soda! Aspen has been replaced by a fed lizard. Honestly, maybe. He's changed too much, chat. I will become the Aspen you deserve. I'm gonna start by living in my parents' house in the attic. And start playing World of Warcraft. Start balding. I'm already bald, did you? Oh, and drinking a case of Dr. Pepper a day. Yes. Yes. Correct. Correct.
Remember that one girl that showed up on his stream that said she could fix him? He really is a lucky man.
She's not gonna fix him. You cannot change a man. They either have to change themselves or they never change at all. You can't force a man to change. Yeah. No one can fix me. I mean, just fix yourself, man. He's drinking water, probably because his doctor told him to. He was having like spine issues and shit too. His back was hurting and he went to like a chiropractor or something. If you go into a relation thinking you can fix them, you're in for a rough time. That's what I'm saying, man. Chiropractor Dedge. Yeah.
No amount of decorative throw pillows and scented candles can fix a guy like that.
That's what I'm saying, man. The fact that he's a millionaire and he won't clean his room. That's what blows my mind. He doesn't even have like maids coming to his house. You think he's a hoarder? I think he might have picked up on hoarding tendencies from his mom. Again, I don't like backseat psychologying people, but it might be like a mixture of both. He won't clean his room because he's a millionaire now? No, he's always had a messy room, man. I almost stopped drinking water, a monster a day and a beer at night, and I'm not thirsty anymore. You guys are insane. How do you live with yourself knowing that you never drink water? I can't stand not drinking water. It drives me insane. Especially like with how much I yap. I just moved to a new place every time I go dirty. I know, but he has fond memories of like where he lives. I remember when his dad chewed him out for living like that. Yeah, and he didn't care what his dad said. The kidney stones remind me of my mortality. Having a kidney stone is almost akin to like being pregnant or like giving birth. Dobry wieczór. Zdrastie. Drink water now when I get gamer subs. I like to drink water without gamer subs. It's nice. Gamer subs definitely helps though. The sweetness. I think I existed for like 17 to 18 years solemnly on... You mean solely? On mango juice. Was it fresh mango juice? You dry scoop? No. I mix it with water. Automod hates Russian? Yeah, it does. Mango's tasty. I love mango. Your teeth must be yellow as fuck. From what? The mangoes? Probably. They stain your teeth like coffee does too. Kidney stones also destroy your urethra. Why does that sound so unpleasant? No, from the piss. Ew! Urethra. Urethra. Tammy! Hi, Tammy! I said solemnly? Yeah, I thought solely, not solemnly. That's what I thought was the correct play. Tammy! Tammy whammy. You chewed up my internet cables, you fucker!
Hi Tammy. I mean Alana.
Kitsune, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Thank you for that 5,000 biddies. Holy shit, what the fuck? The technician come? Yes. They replaced the cable. I'll fucking do it again. Tammy, bad team. You get no wet food. No wet food. Yeah, my cat actually chewed up my cable. That's probably why my internet was so fucked up. Bad Tammy cat. Banned. Tasty wires. Tasty. Yeah, my cat went to town on those wires. Why would she leave delicious cables on the floor if they weren't meant to be eaten? I wish I could have snapped a picture before the technician took the wires away, because apparently like they were really fucked up. It was a maple. Bad Tammy cat eating my shit. Bad Tammy. Bad Tammy. Oh my god, I picked up my cat and I just fucking squeezed him. I gave him a big fucking hug. I was like, you little piece of shit. You little piece of shit. Chewing up my cables. Where is he? Oh my god, he's just snoozing on the couch. Yo, what's up? Not applicable. Welcome. The forbidden licorice? It does kind of look like licorice, doesn't it? Rabbits and dogs chew cable too. Yeah, apparently it's a common thing because of like the vibrations or the frequency or something. They like to just like gnaw on the cable because they think it's alive. Yeah, what up, Chris? Well, yeah. Piece of shit. I just like hugged him and was like, you fucking little piece of shit, fucking chewing up my cables, you fucking little rat. And then I gave him a kiss on the fucking head. Little piece of shit. Like, he doesn't know what he did. I was just like, oh, you little rat. Piece of stinky garbage. You smelly asshole. The cat is loaded with microplastics? Probably. How do you say it? Kame! Kame! Ah! That's how I say it. Thank God she knows. Of course I know! My brother used to do it to me all the time. He would literally, you know, pull his arms back and then stand in front of me and then push me with his hands so it looked like he kamehameha'd me. Yeah, he would do that all the time. There are people who don't? Yeah, of course. You seen the kamehameha? Kamehahemama. No, I have not. Did he also try to turn Super Saiyan in front of you? No, it was more so that he liked, like, horsing around with me and, like, pushing me around. Oh my god, this coochie pain is so bad. My coochie.
Huh?
What? What? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. I remember Fortnite did the Kamehameha and lots of people did not know how to pronounce it. Of course they didn't. They didn't grow up with amazing cartoons. It's that time. Yeah, I don't like talking about it. It's annoying as fuck. I should go take some ibuprofen. Daylight savings got Alana cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I got fucked up, chat. Wow. How was the King of Hawaii? Yeah, that too. Mostly Dragon Ball though. That's where my brother got it from. He grew up with Dragon Ball. Have ice cream? I have strawberry ice cream in the fridge. Did you know that? Mmm, tasty. Tasty! Yeah, I read Mr. Toriyama, but he was so beloved that it's like, did he really leave us? Yeah, but he lives on forever. Brings Kamehameha on his own sister. Yeah, he would like pull his arms back and then do the yeah, and then like, you know, push up his hands against my stomach and like push me so it looked like I was like, you know, flying back. He would do that. Yeah. He would just push me really hard and like make me fly back. Strawberry ice cream's the best. Yeah, I got like a tub of Tillamook ice cream. I foresaw this pain. Everyone leaves eventually? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Mint chocolate ice cream is Basaja. Ew! Mint chocolate! Gross! I'm kidding. You can like what you like. Even if it's the wrong flavor. Tasty. In the Bible, it says if a woman is bleeding, she needs to be sent to the wounds until that shit is finished. What? Is that actually a fact? In the Bible, it says women should be sent to the woods until period is over. Oh my god, wait, you're right. When a woman has a thing, and the thing in her body is blood, she shall be in her menstrual impurity for 7 days, and whoever touches her will be unclean till evening. Huh. Does that mean I'm radioactive? Like, if you touch me, I'm get to the woods? Oh my god, you guys are so mean. It's fine, no one touches me when I'm unclean anyway. Who wrote that a bunch of bears looking for an easy meal? Yes, the Bible was written by a bear. They're like, tasty. Tasty.
Well, off to the woods.
Oh no. How awful. I have to go sit in the woods for 7 days. Stay away from chat. You guys are so mean. No one touches Alana at all. That's right.
In the Bible, it also says that you should like totally, like, explode. Kinda brash.
What are you talking about? Fuck. Is your stream gonna die again today? No, I had the technicians come out and they replaced my cables and said my cat chewed on them, and now I have double my upload speed and double my download speed
Chat,
now.
at this point we need to be on the other side wall to keep the queen away from us.
You guys are so mean. Shut the hell up. Cats? Yes, Tammy chewed up my fucking cables. Piece of shit. Can you do 1080 60 now? I have no idea. I don't know how that works. How do you change it, chat? How do you change it to 1080 60? I don't know how to do it. I'll have to look it up. Crash incoming. I'm not gonna change it right now. I'm gonna have to look it up later. Imagine them investigating for 20 minutes and they come back to you with your cat. Yes, this is the culprit. My cat was hiding under the bed the whole time. Yeah, what up, wolf suit? Hi. How you doing? OBS settings. I looked into it and it's not very obvious. I'm gonna have to look it up. Professional streamer, yeah. Settings, video, set resolutions to 1080p. Settings, video, change both resolutions to 1080 and set FPS to 60. My base canvas is... Okay, I'm gonna fucking just show you guys. Hold on. This is what I have set right now. Let me show you. This is what I have on my screen right now. One second. You see this? This is what I have. What do I do? Not your canvas. You said video!
Nice.
Video output. But you said settings video, man. You said settings video, not settings output.
Nice.
I don't know, man. I'll have to go look it up. It's fine. I can't change it right now anyway, because, like, otherwise it'll reset the stream. Output to what, 1080? Nope, that doesn't help at all. That doesn't help! There's no settings for output 1080. I'm literally looking at it right now. I'll make another screenshot. Look. Look. I'm not changing anything. I'm just showing you what it is. You need to stop the stream. God, you guys are so cooked. Oh, now my Imgur doesn't work. Oh yeah, I love that. Can't change it now? I can't change it, but I can show you the settings. I can't change it right now, but I can show you and tell you what it is. There. Look. Look. These are my settings right now.
Nice.
Not that? What do you mean? It literally says settings. This is the settings for the output. It's in video. I just showed you in video and it's not fucking there. I literally just showed it to you. Oh my fucking god. Boom, 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 boom. There is an output in video, Alan.
Alana,
come
please.
on. But you told me it's not there! Well, whatever. You're right. Fine, I'll do it after stream. Alana, please. You're stupid! It was in the screenshot you shared earlier. Oh, okay. Settings video where it says output scale resolution set off the off value of the same base. Okay. Boomer Fox? Dude, I'm streaming and I'm already doing more than you in terms of Boomer Fox. Call Arzondir? No. I can't change anything right now. I'm streaming. It'll reset the stream. I can't do it. It's fine. I'll do it after stream. My brain, you don't have one. It's fine.
Time to call the ISP lady back.
Why the fuck would she even be able to help me with that, man? Bye, Genki! Ours will be sleeping after stream. No, it's fine. I got it. It's a setting that I can't look at right now because I'm streaming. It's gone. Some poor tech support guy comes to stream to relax. It's just the work experience all over again. Fuck you! Smug, you're precious. Fuck you! I'm not precious. I am a terror. I am a horrible terror. You may not be able to increase stream resolution if you're maxing out the GPU already. I'm not maxing it out. I think I'm at like 50%. My GPU is at 28% right now. 37, 39, 41, 45. Yeah, I think it's like at 40%. That's fine. Yes, you are. Yes, I am. Well, I thank you for the advice yesterday. I got my cat to take the pill. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad it works. I am a terror. I am horrible. I am the worst person on planet Earth. I'm glad it worked out for you though. You are beautiful and cute. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. Alana is the best. No, chat is the best. Yo, what up, PV? Autisms are flaring up. I'm not fucking tism. I don't have autism. No. 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 So precious, so cute, so beautiful, white skin. Stop! You're making me sound racist! Stop! You guys are gonna scare away people. They're gonna be like, oh my god, racist tuber. Even though it was literally a chatter that said that and we had to ban him. Alana is so cute. Chat is cringe. No, they're not. Chat is great. Making sure Yuki never comes here. Oh god. Don't remind me. That person was horrible. Are we though? Yes, of course you are. You're very sweet, very thoughtful. Hi, Herc. What's up? You mean sound racist? The copy pasta. I mean, I do have pale skin, but sheesh. I love all people. There's new Niji stuff. People tried to cancel Scarlet because she did a Starbucks stream. Bro, I heard about that, and that shit is insane. People virtue signaling by asking people to stop consuming is insane. How about you stop using your fucking iPhone because it's made by literal slave labor? How about you do that? You can't, it's either everyone stops or nobody does. There's no in between. It's not gonna affect anyone. We all have to fucking stop consuming and we can't because we're so trained to do it. It's literally impossible. You stopping to drink Starbucks is not gonna make a dent in their fucking profits. Dude that started is literally 13. I fucking hate it! Why are 13-year-olds on the fucking internet? Go back to playing Neopets, you fucking idiot! There's no ethical consumption anywhere? Yes, that's why it's so fucked up! We can't do anything! I hate it, but like, what can you do? Do you know how many people would have to stop using, eating Starbucks or drinking Starbucks for it to make a difference?
Look, I understand why they're boycotting, and as an American citizen I support their right to protest, but I've been eating McDonald's since I was 3. No way I'm stopping now.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's like you have to make people stop by millions, man. Starbucks is garbage? Yeah, sure it is. I totally agree. But like people still consume Starbucks like to an insane level. Yeah. It's like that woman who destroyed a painting recently while wearing a $1,500 bag. Bro, I have fucking bags that my parents bought me for like $10 and I just take them to the fucking supermarket. Why do people get $1,500 bags? But that's besides the point. Why are you destroying a painting while wearing a fucking consumeristic fucking designer bag? Crazy. Some places are to be for boycotts? Of course.
You can attack Starbucks all you want. Don't attack the people that just go there for a damn coffee.
Exactly. I mean, again, I will rag on people for using like phones and stuff for like, and then saying, oh, I'm an ethical consumer. It's like, no, you're not. If you own a phone, like Android or iPhone, it's made by slave labor. Like, we can't evade that. Why are you trying to tell me to stop? I will now attack and throw tomatoes at people who dare go into Starbucks. Yeah, it's like horrible. Why? I'm an ethical consumer, my phone is secondhand? Yeah, sure. I used to buy secondhand phones. Crocheting my own grocery bags. Aw, that's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Like throwing paint on people that like, I don't know, buy Starbucks, I guess. Cringe. Too far south. Thank you for the tier 1!
Alana is so pale that the internet lady mistaken her for the sun and showed her the big moon.
Are you talking about my technician, like, actually mooning me? Smug Hassan? Alright, socialist, ex-socialist. Shut up! I'm pulling you up right now! Socialist, ex-socialist, trying to call me Hassan. Okay. Okay. Fucking communist. Disgusting. Oh my god. Everything that is made for you is probably unethically made. Oh god, I'm crashing again. Oh, chat, I need my second win. I'm hurting. I'm in physical pain. Let the pain speak to me. I need some GG. I'm already drinking it. I took L-theanine. I took, what is it called? I took coffee, and now I'm drinking GG subs, and I'm not doing too hot. It's okay. You're trying to eating food? No, I had a full breakfast this morning. It's not that. I also think it's neither here nor there. It's okay, I'll suck it up. If I have to go to work all the time.
Just wanted to let you know you look very foxy today. Good look.
Don't compare me to that fucking rat-eating bastard. How's the care package coming along? I don't know. They said they mailed it to me. It might take a while. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if I can deal with having really bad period pains while I'm streaming, I think I'll be okay. Some people go to work sick. I don't feel great, but I'm trying.
I want to order the queso cup, but I'm worried it would be too big to fit in my P.O. box.
Dude, queso getting roasted makes me laugh so much. I love that guy. He's so funny. When he breaks character, it's even funnier. He's like, ban that guy! And then he like giggles and I'm like, I fucking love that guy. He's way too funny. One of the funnier streamers to come out recently. His TikToks are hilarious too. And his community is really funny as well. Like his community really tries to like rag on him in like a gentle kind of way. At one point someone sent him like what was it, ranch? No, it was hot sauce. They sent him like a covered up box of hot sauce, and he was like, so this must be hot sauce in here. It's like, I can tell by the shape and the weight of the bag that it came in. And then he pulled it out and it was actually hot sauce. It was like, dude, chat, I have a problem. That guy's way too chonky. The fact that he plays into it is so good. Yeah, he's a funny guy. I hope he doesn't actually get hurt feelings over it, but I'm pretty sure he's probably just used to it. Like Fillion and Chibi? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Video game noob, thank you for the 100. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't lie, Alana, you're shaped like that as the 600-pound man. What if I am queso, but like I'm the VTuber? What if I am, man? How would you know? What if I'm using like a voice changer?
When he was doing those collab videos with Jinx Z, he didn't really look too fat, just really square.
You have the attitude? No, Insta, I think you're wrong. I think he's way funnier. I don't know, he kind of takes it on the chin. He like has like a good attitude. Have we ever seen them in the same place before? Oh yeah, Case like streams after me, so maybe that's me. God, I wish. Oh, hold on, I gotta sit down. Ouch. Oh, God. Yeah, when I sit down, it makes the pain go away. A little bit. It's okay, you're just humble, you're pretty funny as well. Maybe just unintentionally. I don't think I am, but... My parents never said I was funny anyway. She double dipping? Oh my god, I wish. She's less funny for our chat, Big Sag. Oh shit. Bro's giving birth? No, I'm just on my... I'm on my Shark Week, it's not pleasant. At least your parents were honest. Shut up! This is why I can't tell them I'm a VTuber. Some people are like, oh, you should tell them you're an entertainer on like live streaming and like you just do streams, right? And I was like, you know what my parents would say to me? They'd be like, wait, why would anyone watch you? You're not funny. Savix is gone for 2 days and Hideki has found a new chat to hide in. I think he likes it here. Say you're a commentator? Yeah, my parents would be like, who the fuck wants to listen to you? You're dumb. Tell me you're an online entertainer? My mom would just probably call me like a fucking prostitute. Like, are you being a prostitute? I'm like, no. Yo, what up, Johnny? Welcome. Show them one of your clips? No, because they don't get it. They don't get it. They would not understand me. They'd be like, oh, this is dumb. I'm a menace. Nah, Hideki's not a menace. My chat is not menacing at all. Are your parents like old school dudes? Yeah, they're kind of like boomers. They're not into like hip modern culture. They think it's dumb. Like, I sent my mom a TikTok of a dog being cute and she's like, why are you sending me this? And I'm like, what the fuck? She was like, why did you send me this? This isn't funny. And I'm like, what? It is funny. And I was like, what the fuck, man? You're so mean to me. Why you sing cute cat? I forget what the video was. It was just like a dog, like, I think it was bringing over a bowl to like feed like the person. I don't know, man. It was something really innocuous and she's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, holy fuck, you're such a boomer. Yeah, they're boomers, man. Like, unironically. My mom sent me a Russian meme about people drinking a combination of beer and cider. My mom sends me memes, but they're mostly like cute fucking like animal videos. And I thought I'd send her back and she didn't like it. Did you ever swear at your parents? No, never. I remember one time I said fuck. I said like fuck this shit in like Russian. And my mom got so mad at me that my dad handed her the belt and they threatened me. They were like, we're gonna beat your ass. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. And they didn't beat my ass that day. Yeah. Yeah, I never swore in front of my parents. They would kind of let English swearing fly because they didn't care that much. But Russian swearing was an absolute no-no. Like, you never swore in Russian around my parents. Yeah, your parents were the instant tag team. Yeah, my dad, like, went and got the belt and, like, he handed it to my mom. I got the belt for saying shit to my parents. Well, my parents didn't really care about English. I didn't really swear around them in English, but if I said, like, shit or crap, they didn't get that mad. Learn to swear in languages they don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess. Sounds rough. I don't know. A little discipline, like, I don't know. Trains you out a little bit. We need the belt, whip sound, and sound alerts. No, you don't need it. Hold on. See? You can hear it. Yep. You don't need it. Told you. My mom is cool with me swearing. She does a fake gasp when I do it as a joke. Can't talk in a language they don't understand because they'll just assume it's bad every time I use street language at home. I got threatened with something. My brother might have been the one that got threatened by swearing, but I didn't because I was the younger child.
Massive piss.
SmugAlana Pog.
Yo, Bieber, thank you for the tier 3! Holy shit! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Whip were being given power.
The whipping noises remind me of my last Saturday night. Huh? What did you say? Did you see the map of child punishment in Europe from starvation to abandonment? No. Man, you're such a weirdo!
Big piss.
Yo,
Massive
Chris, thank you for
piss.
the prime. I really appreciate it. I should go get some ibuprofen before we react. Oh, it so hurts. I got trouble for saying the word sexy around my parents. I didn't bother trying actual swears. No, my parents weren't that bad. I didn't really like saying the word like sexy or penis or boobs around my parents. It felt really weird. My parents were very modest. I never caught them like doing anything. They had public affection, but it wasn't very common. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some medicine. The bathroom's like right next to the room, so. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, they never like did anything. Like they might have like hugged and given each other a kiss or something, but I always went, ew, gross! Like really loud, like as a joke, and they'd be like, shut up! Your parents never used dental floss. Oh, you're a funny guy, huh? No, they were just modest. Smug man! Hi, Smug man! Hello! Da-da-da-da! Bitch child? No! I just did it as a joke. No, I wasn't that bad. Smug check, smug. Hi, Smug man. How's the smugging? Guten Abend! Wie geht's? I wanna be honest, were you Pamela because you were the daughter, or did your parents treat you the same as your brother? I think it was mostly because I was the younger child, not because I was female or male. I think. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, yeah, they did treat me a little bit better than my brother, at least in my eyes, but They also gave me a lot of shit and didn't let me do what I wanted. Yeah, and they didn't let me, like, fucking move out of the house. No wonder you're such a bitch. Mods! Ban him for 1,500 years. I once asked my dad to buy me some condoms. He looked at me like, huh? And I asked why. When I said inflate them, the fuck you think, Dad? He said one thing. I should have used them 20 years ago too, I guess. No way, you're fucking trolling. No way your dad was that fucking mean to you. Holy shit, your dad's a savage. Your dad was right. Yo, Insane, you're kind of getting toxic. You're toxic. Time for Smug. I don't know. I feel like my parents were really overprotective of me, and I kind of hated it because I wanted to move closer to my university, and they said no because they didn't want me getting into trouble. And I was like, I'm just getting stressed out from like having to take the bus for 3 hours of my life every single day I go to school. I just wanted to have like a reduction in my commute time, and they said no. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Yes, 3 hours. 1.5 hours one way and 1.5 hours the other way. And I eventually dropped out of school because of one of those reasons, because I got so tired of taking the bus. And my parents' cope was that they went to school and it took them 2 hours to get home, so I shouldn't be complaining. Letting them live on their own as a young adult is very scary. Yeah, I mean, I fucking hated it though. I literally started having a cry in front of them because I didn't want to take the bus anymore. Yeah, I had a 3-hour commute. Did you finish school? No, I dropped out for that. One of those reasons was why I dropped out. I couldn't do it anymore. I would have to wake up at 5 a.m. for a fucking 8 a.m. class. You know how tiring that shit gets after like 3 years? I dropped out. I couldn't do it anymore.
It sounds like Alana is from Kurdistan.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you stupid? Never mind, don't answer that question. Walked and smoked 10 miles there, back in each day. Yes, my parents, like, they said, oh, we went to university in Moscow where commute is like 2 hours. And I'm like, bro, I'm so tired. I don't want to do it anymore. Like, either let me move out and go into like a apartment block dedicated for students, or fucking I'll quit. And they just said, no, we're not letting you. And I said, okay, I'm quitting. Like, okay, I'm quitting. I can't do this. I was tired with 1.5 hours. I can't imagine 3. Well, it's not 3 in one go. It's 1.5 each way, which is like, holy fuck. I wanted to die. 3 hours commute is inhumane. You lose 1/4 of the day. So same as me. Yes, and that's what drove me insane, because I get car sick really easily. Yeah, 3 total. 3 total. Which is still pretty bad, I would say. You don't have a degree? No, I never finished. I'm glad I didn't. That shit is such a fucking scam. Did that for 6 years, hated it with my life. You enjoyed uni though? Well, I didn't enjoy either of those things. I hated university and I hated the 3-hour commute. And on top of that, I hated the fact that I would get car sick really easily, so I couldn't read books on the bus because I'd literally throw up. I get very car sick. When I'm not the one driving or the one in the passenger seat, if I'm looking down and reading things on my phone or like reading a book, I start like getting really car sick and I have to stop and like get off the bus. So that's part of the reason why I quit. I wouldn't really have an issue taking a 3-hour commute total if I could read on the fucking bus. I just couldn't do it anymore. I know, it's like, oh, weenie excuses. Like, it's not though. Like, I actually threw up once because I was trying to read in the car, or not the car, the bus. And I had to get off the bus stop because I was scared of throwing up in front of everyone.
Big piss.
So I just said,
Massive
fuck it, I
piss.
can't do this anymore.
FFT bigum, FFT bigum, FFT bigum, FFT bigum, FFT bigum.
Yo, Rock Rose! Thank you. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. You're awesome. How's it going? I'm the same. It sucks. Were you reading Twilight? No, I was just reading textbooks and shit. reading Warrior Cats on the bus? No, man, I was a young adult. What do you mean? I had to walk 1 hour to school for 2 years because my parents refused to pay for bus fare because I did some bad stuff.
Big piss. Massive piss.
That's horrible, but at least you admit to doing bad stuff. Fuck you. Don't do that ever again. Oh shit, in the backseat breaking out on the cold sweats, super nausea. Yes! Yes! That bad! That bad! Where you get the cold sweats and you can't focus and you're trying not to throw up? Oh my god. I only walked for about 20 to 30 minutes to like my middle school and high school, so I was pretty lucky in that regard. Not an hour. An hour is pretty bad though. I'd say 45 minutes is kind of like where you should cut it off, but 1 hour walking every day from school really blows. I used to do 3-hour commutes to work. It was a nightmare. Yeah, I feel really bad for anyone who has to do that shit. Fucking sex pests, man. 1 hour going to school. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I knew people. So I lived in an area where it was considered inhumane to like make kids walk more than 45 minutes to school. Like there's like they don't take people who live outside a 45-minute walk from the school area. Like you have to get like an exceptional like excuse to get like and then there has to be like a special bus that drives you from school to like from your house. Inhumane? Yeah, it's like not good. Like you're not supposed to do that. I've never let it get that bad, but I can barely look at a phone or book for like 10 seconds before I get a headache. No, mine's not that bad. It's like 5 minutes and I start to get nauseous. That's why I don't like looking at maps when I'm driving. Someone's got the special bus too. I rode in the special bus once. One time. It was actually kind of a good time. Everyone was yelling and screaming. It was pretty funny. Living in a small town is good. I can get to my workplace in 15 minutes. Aww. We know. Shut up, bitch!
Big piss. Massive piss.
Mine is bad. I can't look at something for 15 seconds and it's over. Oh, Peppa. Oh, Peppa! Let me see the clip again. Where's the clip? Oh, Peppa. I used to ride the bus for 30 minutes and walk 20 minutes for school. That's not that bad. It's bad, but not that bad. Ugh. All my friends are like 5 minutes walking away. Wow! Your sub and radio alerts are the biggest reason why you shouldn't have your parents see your stream. I might change them for debut. I might change them. Which clip? The Oh Peppa. Show me the Oh Peppa clip right now. Right now. It's in your DMs. Oh yeah, that's where it was. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Peppa. It gets loud at the end. Okay. Oh, Peppa. Get that Peppa off of it. Oh wait, I was there when they played this. Hold on, I remember this clip. Hold on.
I ain't never seen no muzzle on there, but it might be good though. My daddy know better. I'm about to get to him.
Squirt it all around, and then I'm gonna rub it smooth everywhere.
Mustard. Come on, man. Now don't put no mustard on. You need to put a little seasoning on that thing.
Stick to it.
What? Man, come on now. Get that pep off there. Come on, somebody come get this, man. Come on now. Come on, get that pep off. That's just too much doggone pep. I don't really want to see this no more.
That's really all you need for a brisket.
God! Oh my God! But why you putting all that pep on there? Take that off of there! Get that pep off!
is so good, man. That is so good. I love that. I was there when you guys showed it to him, I'm pretty sure. Get that pepper, goddamn dog, and there no pepper. Oh my god, look at that pepper. Oh my god, look at that pepper. Amazing. Love it. Oh my god. Look at that pepper. That is a lot of pepper, not gonna lie. You probably like throw up. Pukers. I'm thinking of Peppa Pig. No. It gives hell no vibes. Dude, the hell no. Keep the sub and raid alerts. I don't know. Maybe the fucking sub alert, but the raid alert's kind of long. Not gonna lie. My cooking's like that. My guy, you need to get better cooking. Is it just pepper or rub? No, it is literally just pepper. It's black pepper and that's it. It's not a rub. There's no seasoning outside of that. Must be a slow cook, because I would think it would just burn. It would be a fucking burn, and then it would get gross and yucky. Pepper burns, man. So easy. Just pepper. Chat, Dr. Pepper. Sprite! Where is it? Sprite. Coca-Cola.
Dr. Pepper.
Fanta. Monster.
Root beer. Pepsi.
Coca-Cola.
Spurt.
Spurt. Hold on, let me play it for you. I love
Dr.
this.
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Fanta. Monster.
Root beer.
Root beer.
Pepsi.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Spurt. Spurt. Mine shirt. Spurt. Mine shirt. I'm retiring EP 1 second for bed. Bye, Ray! Good night. Spokojnej noci. Spurt. Chat, what's your favorite? Coca-Cola? Let me some Coca-Cola. You guys are the Coca-Cola to my Fanta. Hi, Jared. What's up? Brr. Brr. Coca-Cola. Lemon Fanta? Wait, is that a thing? Lemon Fanta. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Fanta Lemon 330 pack of 6. Oh shit. No way. That sounds good. Strawberry Fanta? I've never had strawberry Fanta. I wonder if I can get GG subs to like mimic soda flavors, but like in a healthy way. Probably not. I don't know. OG Fanta's really good, I thought. Erm. Then the Baza. Oh, D&D! I'm not gonna lie, I think if you have ADHD, playing D&D for more than 2 hours is like so straining. I can't do it. Baza. Basager. Tangerine Fanta without carbonization is Basager. I want something really tart and sour. You mean juice with 2 times the sugar? Yeah, no shit. Play D&D while watching Subway Surfer? Yeah, but then you're not paying attention to, like, what's happening, man. I don't know, it's just me. I would play Classic while we were playing D&D, because this was, like, back during COVID, and I played Classic. And I would just fuck around and kill people, but then I wouldn't be paying attention sometimes. Pilk? I've had Pilk before, it's actually disgusting. Back in the day, there was a vanilla version of Coke that was a banger. No, there's still vanilla Coke. There's cherry Coke, there's vanilla Coke, there's vanilla Pepsi. There's lemon Pepsi. I like lemon Pepsi. Vanilla Coke is so good. I don't really like vanilla Coke, not gonna lie. It's okay. I think think it's a little bit too sweet for me, but I get why people like it. It just tastes like vanilla. Well, and Coke. So. Our D&D sessions are like 5 to 6 hours. We take a lunch break. Well, yeah, if you're like in person, I feel like it's a lot more engaging. You should try the new summer version of Red Bull. Holy, it's so good. Summer version of Red Bull. You have to keep in mind we might not have it in America because you live in the EU. Red Bull Summer Edition with the enticing berry taste of Juneberry. Huh. Peach? Which one is it? There's a Juneberry one and then there's a peach one. D&D online is also way harder since you can't use body language. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I didn't find it very engaging or interesting. Like, it's okay, but I don't know how people do it. Maybe just because I'm a very visual person, I get bored really fast. And again, no offense, I do find D&D fun, but like, I just can't. It's so boring to me sometimes. It's way better in person. Yeah, I agree. It probably would be. You can like act out things and have like goofy stuff happening, but if you're just in a voice call and you can't see anybody, it's kind of like boring. Some people like it though, I don't know. We use webcams. Yeah, we didn't do webcams, but that's because like people are like in their jammies. They probably don't want to like have people like see what they're doing. You need a good group? We had a pretty good group. Pretty good. At least at the time. Why not, you stupid bastard? We should watch American Psycho sometime. A stream. Not stream, but like with the community one day. Savix told me he's naked when he's off stream, so I'm not surprised people don't want cams. Why did Savix tell you he's naked on stream? Aren't they remaking that? Yeah, but it's probably gonna be dog shit. They're gonna be like, you can't have American Psycho because like there's people getting killed and women, and it's like, well, that's the whole point. He's a psychopath. He's a murderer. Like, what do you mean? I remember him saying that. Dude, I think I'm starting to think maybe Savix is gagey. When are we watching? I don't know. Pants are like jail for your legs. You guys are overreacting, man. I like pants. Friday? No, I didn't say anything about watching. I said sometime. I don't know when. The movie was directed by a woman? Yeah, but then you'd say, oh, well, the man, blah, 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 blah. The man wrote the book, and that's why. Ugh. Do you like Huey Lewis? Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, they're okay, man. Isn't the book it's based on written by a woman? I don't think so. American Psycho book. Author. Pretty sure it's a man. No, it's Bret Easton Ellis, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a man. But that's not the point. Like, he's a psycho, like... Like, that's the whole point of the book and the movie. It's like everyone else thinks he's normal, and then he's like, someone noticed me being a psycho, and then... Like, it's a lot deeper than that, obviously, but the whole point is that he goes around killing people, and then, like, he slips up, and nobody cares, and he's like, ah! 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 He's a schizo woman. Movie's better than the book, IMO? I never read the book, but my friend did. I think it's a well-directed, thing. Wait, why did Insta get deleted? Hello? Who did that? I can't see a Chatterino. You ding dong. Because it was a link? Oh, he posted a link. I didn't even see it. Hello, Lon, I've been watching your YouTube videos on YouTube. Nerd? Question mark? Pointing emoji? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Who did that indeed? I can't see, man. I didn't see, man. It's this one from Insta. Let me see. Karuba and Eldenflower. Oh, I've never seen that before. I should try it. I like it when chat recommends me like food and stuff and drinks. Tammy, why did you time him out? Yeah, Tammy. Why did you chew up the cables and ruin my stream yesterday, you bitch? You slut! You did this to me to sabotage me! They were tasty! I wish I'd take a picture before the girl took him away, man. I should have taken a picture of the cables and shown you how fucked up they were. They weren't like that bad, but it was like everywhere, apparently. Yeah, the lady came out from behind the PC and she was like, so, I see these little fucking bite marks. And she's like, do you have a cat? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, so, I think he's been chewing up your cable. And I'm like, oh. That makes a lot of sense. Peach strawberry Red Bulls are my favorite. I think I would want to try one of those. I like peach strawberries. I like the flavors. At least if it's not too artificial. I don't know. Make a wire cage behind the PC that the cat can't reach. No, because the cable runs along behind my computer, behind the TV, along the couch. I'd have to like get, oh, you know what I should get? I should get like plastic guards so that the cat can't chew through them, and then also get like a spritz deterrent. Yeah. Something to protect it from like getting bitten. So if he accidentally bites it, then it's not that bad. What is it called? Cable protector. Ah, dog and cat cord protector. There we go. That's what I should get. Yeah, so that if he chews it up, then yeah. Remember, chat, always use protection. Pull his teeth. Prophetic! That is so mean. That is so mean. I would never. I'm gonna go pick him up. I'm gonna go pick up my cat. He's a... My cat is so cute. My cat is so cute. Oh my god, he's sleeping. He's not even purring. I think I disturbed his beauty sleep. Oh, I disturbed his fucking... I disturbed his beauty sleep. He's not even purring because he's so asleep. Let your cat sleep. Fuck him. He wakes me up at night. He like snuggles up to me. He's horrible. He's so hot when he's sleeping. He's like a radiator. Now he's gonna chew them up even harder. He's a good cat. I didn't get mad at him. It's not really his fault. What breed? He's just a street cat. I got him from a shelter. He's an orange tabby. Yeah. When I first got him, he looked like a fucking goblin. Foot warmer. So I'll show you guys a picture, or rather I'll draw. So what my cat does is awful. Let me show you. So I'm sleeping like this on the bed, right? Got my pillow. You guys can see this, right? Okay. And what my cat does is my dog is sleeping right here, and he's big. He'll like sleep right here. He's a big boy with his curly tail. My cat will push, he will crawl over the dog and curl up right next to me like this. He's so fucking, he's so hot. And if I'm laying on my side like this, you know, like you got your knees bent like this or whatever, what he does is like fucking snuggle right here with his little fucking ass, and he's so hot. He is so hot, like a fucking blazing ass monster. And then my dog is like right here with his stupid ass fucking feet stabbing me sometimes. He stabs me with his stupid ass feet. Roll over him and crush him with your cake? I can't. I'm so like, ugh. My dog is the worst too. When he gets insecure, what he does is like, I'll be sleeping like this on the bed, and I've got my ass. Like my ass is like, I've got my ass, right? Like this. This is my ass, by the way. This ass. Nice. Ass. And I'm sleeping like this. My dog will literally put his entire butt against mine. Like this. On the bed. Nice. And sleep like ass to ass. Touching my ass with his ass because he doesn't want like... Because he doesn't want to, like, know. He wants to know if I'm leaving or not. Dog farts on you in his sleep? Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is how I fucking sleep at night. I hate it sometimes. Because, like, when it's summertime, it's really hot and my cat, like, radiates, like, 1,000,000 watts of fucking heat an hour. You're touching tails? Yeah, man. Tammy, we don't need double emotes. Tammy. Tammy, we only have so many slots left. Fuck you, Tammy. Guys, don't fight. I want this one. Which one? Then take out the other one? Yeah, take out the other one. Keep one. Wait, why did you remove spray? What the hell? We have one? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, try not to duplicate the slots, because, like, it's kind of fucked. We've used up 1,000 slots, by the way. I removed some yesterday while I was, like, crying about my internet. Speaking of sleeping next to someone that reminds me of my time, I smacked my ex-wife in the face in my sleep while we were sleeping. When I lived in the other apartment, I heard someone snoring so loud, I thought they were dying. I genuinely thought they were dying. And like the next door neighbors, it was so loud, like a chainsaw. Sleep apnea? I think so. I thought they were dying. Because they would wake up randomly at like 3 a.m. and go like, ah! And I was like, what the fuck, man? like, I am the next apartment over and I can hear you. What is wrong with you? Can you play Helldivers? Can you play with my nuts, man? I'll do what I want on my stream. I'll do what I want. Yeah, homie CPAP. Well, they're not my friend. They were just my neighbor, but still. I don't know. It's pretty fun. Show it. Can I play with your nuts, Alan? No. No. Can you yap more? Yes, of course I can yap more. Man, life is so unfair. I will yap. You dumb bitch. Sometimes my snoring wakes me up. I don't think I've ever had it that bad. Like, maybe when I'm sick. When I get sick and I get my nose clogged, then yeah. I'm very lucky I don't snore. I'd hate to wake anyone with that shit. I used to wake up my mom. Because she snored so loud. You should try to get a VTuber mommy. How about you get a job, you fucking loser? I had 3 weeks practice at the White Sea. What the hell? You will snore too. Shut up! When I was young, sleeping with grandma, I had to race against her, otherwise she would snore too loud for me to sleep. You're so mean. I don't know, man. People who obsess about, like, I don't know, VTuber mommies and shit give me the heebie-jeebies. Nice. Kaya's hi! Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I was sleeping and I dreamed of Alana sleeping next to me and I woke up because she was snoring in the dream. Wow. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's pretty parasocial. Why obsess over VTuber mommies when you have feet? Oh my god. Are you one of those feet, man? People, like one of those feet enjoyers, you weirdo? I'm gonna head out, have a good stream and all the nonsense. Thank you, Insa! Why are you question marking me, man? Feet you say, yeah. Wait, where's WAOW? WAOW, where's my WAOW? No, we have to have both. What the fuck? Why are you removing WAOW? No! We needed WAOW and a WAOW. Shut up, I'm cooking. Dude, why? We like both. No, I wanted both. I don't want that and I want both. I like a WAOW and WAOW. Why? Because sometimes people don't want to use the Alana WAOW. It's double the emotes? You talked about it? But they're different! Just make it back to how it was, it's fine. I like the original, I like the WAOW. Yeah, they're differently colored. Sometimes people want to have context. It's fine. I know what you meant, but like, I just wanted WAOW, like, wow. Alana is an emote hoarder. Dude, we have almost 1,000 emotes. I hate them both. Blizz, you're a weenie. Yo, Vector, what's up? No one uses Falana? That's true. Remove Falana. Take someone tame, you need to stop cooking. Emote hoarder? I'm not an emote hoarder. Blizz uses it? Oh my god. We're running out of emote slots. I should probably start using static ones. Everyone use Falana. Okay, we're not removing Falana. Don't do it. Frick you, Tomix, muh. Gonna go dip for the Capcom showcase. I'll be back in a bit. Have fun, man. I wish 7TV had usage statistics. I think there is one. Wait, stream elements, emotes. I think there is, like, stream elements chat stats. Look. Yeah, there is one. Hold on. Leave. Yeah, there is a stat thing. You'd have to look it up though. I'm not a feet guy, chat. Yes, you are. You literally said, why would you need X if you have feet? Oh my god. One guide? Yeah, I am getting one butt guide. Mods, grab his his feet and tickle them. Alright, let me take a peep at the Reddit. Get his ball sack. Oh shit, finally. I'm gonna remove the Valentine. Yeah, you can.
That means that that side needs.
What the fuck is this? This is so loud.
Big piss.
Are you okay with that?
Massive
Yes,
piss.
yes, I am okay with that. Yes. Yo, Griver, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Says only show the top 100 emotes. Aw, that sucks. Only 100. Big tits, massive tits, big titties. Lana's the feet guy after all. Shut the hell up. I am not a foot guy. Definitely not. Where? I don't know.
Nice.
Ababa. I really am babysitting Savix's chat. I really am. Lol W is number 69. Use 7TV emote in your chat, Smog. You're lying. No way. Really? What are you on about? Definitely. For sure. I can go calling later. No calling on stream. No calling on stream. Otherwise people start having like actual mental breakdowns, okay? No calling on stream. Like, I'm serious. It's actually kind of fucking funny because people start fucking crying. No, my emo got removed. No. It's so funny. No, saddies. No coming on stream. Erb. Any good Russians do you think I should learn? You should learn how to make borscht. Borscht. No reacts and no emotes. I need to react. We're down bad. Salyonka, yeah. Don't listen to Alana, she doesn't know shit. Shut the fuck up! Borscht is so good, shut up! Learn how to make borscht, it's so easy. Well, maybe not super easy, but it's not annoying to make. Borscht is good, but it's smashed. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're not a real Russian. If you don't love borscht, you can suck ass. Do we need stairs since it's on your channel? No, we don't actually. If it's on 7TV, we don't need it. Good point. It's not the best to learn though? No, it's kind of complicated, you're right. So a guy work would notice and say how nice the girl's shoes were in the office. Does that mean he's a foot guy, or am I just making leaps to joke on him more? I feel like you're shitting on him. Chicken Kiev. I feel like it's really bland. Learn to make pinmini. Isn't it just beet soup? No, it's beet, cabbage, and beef. And carrots. It kind of depends on the regional... What is it called? Like, regional... Like, borscht is different in different regions, but for the most part, it's just cabbage, beets, carrots, and beef.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yo, Northern Lion, thank you for the Prime! Appreciate it. My defense, he's also a snake guy. It is beet soup, nothing crazy. My brother in Christ, it's not just beet soup. It's beets and cabbage and beef. What a nasty soup. You're nasty. Your taste buds are broken. Hello, Lana. I've been watching you react to indie content with South on YouTube as it showed up in my recommended. First time catching the stream live. Yo, Soki, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up? Окрошка? My dad made borscht recently. You can add cream in. Is that a thing traditionally? What? What? Cream in borscht? Like sour cream? Yes. Not cream. Like heavy cream? No. Yeah, sour cream is perfectly reasonable, but not... Sour cream? Yes, that's totally normal. That's very traditional. It makes it taste more creamy, obviously. Do you know Romania language? No, man, I don't speak Romanian. My friend made pelmeni for me once. I kind of want to learn how to make them. It's not hard. It's just annoying. I don't know. Need a Russian food lesson stream? I could do that one day. That'd be kind of fun. I would have to fucking get it approved by Prophetic because he's a little bitch. He's gonna like shit and fucking piss and cum in his pants if I do it incorrectly. With a cam? No, I don't know. Like, I'll do a cooking stream one day, but it'd have to be like in a house. I can't do it in an apartment. It's so small. I do one if what is it called? If I had enough space, but my kitchen is so tiny, it sucks. And I can't like barbecue outside because my landlord is an asshole, so I can't like even do a barbecue stream. I was joking. Chicken Kiev is hard to make. Yeah, my mom hardly ever made chicken Kiev. We act to Prophetic cooking, problem solved. Oh shit! That'd be kind of neat. Yeah. A barbecue? Yeah. My landlord's an asshole. Пиздец сложно. No react, no emos, no barbecue stream, no Savix. Wah! You are Eastern European, go in a forest, no one gives a shit if you're in the forest. I don't live in Eastern Europe, you fucking ding-dong. I live in America. No react, no Savix, no paladin is back. Wah. But where we act? I should do react. I need to catch up.
Forever doomed to yapping saddies.
No, we will do react. I actually have to like fucking catch up. I gotta do shit. Flashbang warning, I have no clue why that site is white as snow with dark themed browser. Level 6. Oh my god, it is fucking 69. That's probably thanks to fucking Malachite. Hello, Foxy. What's up? Seoger. Hello. How's it going? She is Kokona Fox? Yeah. Kokona. Did you finish the climbing game? Nah, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that game. Dog shit ass game. Where's Mala? I don't know. He hasn't said hi in a long time. He usually comes around when it's close to the full moon. Because he's a werewolf in real life. He's a furry. Remember, chat, if you ever see Malachite in chat, go, "Awoo!" He really likes that. I think he hates you. No, he doesn't. Shut the fuck up. Monka. Someone calling Malachi right now. We'll ask him if he hates us. Hello, where are the pizza Oreos? Oh, we
In
don't have
Eastern
any.
EU, no one cares if you spend a week in the woods. Just make sure you tell your parents you are off camping with friends in the woods for a week. Don't look for me spend so many days just camping at the ancestral woods.
Nice, very cool. I will not encourage the awoo. No, every time Malachi comes in here, you have to say awoo. Yo, senpai, have a good time. Good night. Did you ever react to Mela's video about the vampire game? No, I saw the video about Final Fantasy. That was pretty good. I think if he had some really good editing, it's kind of funny. Like, it's kind of funny, like, with how he narrates and shit. You must awoo. Where is Malachi? Is he online? No, he's offline! He hates his chat.
Massive piss.
The editing on his video is good. Well, I meant, like, I don't know, like, Seth levels of editing. I think he could kind of pop off really hard, not gonna lie. His narration is already good. Jurik, thank you! Thank you so much. Awoo! Did you pray today? Yes, yes, I did pray today. Lemon! Hello. He popped off on the vampire one, but he never does anything like it anymore. What a shame. What a shame. I can't wait to commission comics to do the 100k shit talking video. Oh my god, I just had an idea. Oh my god, okay. I commission Malachi to write a script for the shit talking video. And then comics does the editing and I do the narration as per Malachi's script. Wait, that'd be so good. Because writing your own script is hard. I don't know how to be funny. Oh my god. Wait, I just had the best idea. I should totally ask comics. That would totally be appropriate in my opinion. I could VA as the cooked commentaries. Oh shit! You'd have to sound like really cooked. You really trust that? Yes. A producer? No, I don't need a producer. What the hell are you gonna produce? These nuts. Full on slur stream. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Huh? I don't know how to be funny. No, I don't, man. It needs a man's touch. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be a really good idea. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking message him, actually. Would you be interested in writing a cooked chatter, shit-talking, hate comments script?
The thing about camping in the woods is that sometimes they require you to check into a ranger station or checkpoint within a certain number of hours or days. And if you miss a checkpoint, they may send out a search helicopter.
Bro,
expensive bill.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, but you're right. Subs. It's months away. I thought because you make funny videos. Alex was gonna edit it, but I have a bunch of cooked chatter comments that would be good for shit talk. And I know you're good at that. I think you would take it as a compliment, dude. I would lend my voice. Dude, what if I get a bunch of people saying like cooked shit? Like, I have a bunch of hate comments that we're compiling over the last like year or so. It's in my silly quotes channel. Tell Mala he'll win his 50-50 on Atron if he helps you out. No, I would to pay them appropriately for their time. Yeah, if he writes an entire script and it's actually funny and he works with like comics to like make it funny, I don't know. Ban appeal is generally a gold mine too. We only have 32 right now. 32 unban requests. Yet you don't pay us. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, what's up, Teal Seal? I can do a line too. I might have to like get a bunch of people. I don't know. It might be a lot of work, but we'll see. I want to do a VA at one point, but I know I wouldn't do well with the constant rejection. You just have to keep trying, man. I heard from VA people who tried to apply, you just have to keep doing it. Get rejected like 100 million times and eventually you'll get something. I have experience in ASMR. I don't need ASMR. I just need someone to say like stupid shit, calling me like stupid things. You can do content with the unban requests? No, absolutely, I agree, but I don't have that many unban requests at the moment. I kind of want to hit like 100 unban requests and then I'll do it. I'm a physician. I have some amazing cooked comments, man. I think that would be great content. Don't let me add. We have an entire channel dedicated to hate comments or cooked comments in my Discord. And I had a draft script written up, but I think it needs a special touch. Let me put up. Oh yeah, this is a really good comment. This is a really good comment I found on Reddit about me. Yeah, the special touch. You have to kind of find a couple of characters that you can voice, like a few archetypes. Yeah. You still look at the comments? Yeah, but where did you find that? It was on the Asmongold Reddit. Stop moving, I can't read. I'm not even moving! I've been sitting still! Or standing still, rather. Hi, Sekai! What's up? What is blood waffling about? I don't fucking know. Cigarettes can also do it. Have you heard of Miley Cyrus recently? No, not really. I'm gonna pin it, hold on, so you guys can read it. There we go. Yeah. Stop calling me piss shark. Dude, you ate yellow snow. I don't wanna hear it. Oh yeah, congrats on your debut! That's cap. Nah, it's not cap. I read it somewhere on Twitter. It must be true. Everything on Reddit is true! That's AI. I have a nasally voice. Have I been fat this entire time? My voice has never changed. Since I've been 16 years old, my voice has been the same, man. The pick on your head is so cute. Thanks! His name is Hawk. So this dude saying that he can tell how a fat person is by their voice. Yes, apparently because I have a nasally, like, not high-pitched voice, you can typically develop a radar for it. I'm like, okay. There's also another one that's pretty funny that I saved. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is another one. Yeah. I'm a radar for detecting fat people. Maybe because you are one. Can you tell Savage to unban me? Malachine, hi! Wait, you responded and said, sure? What is she on about? What do you mean? I explained it to you perfectly in oh yeah, awoo! 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 You speak German? Yeah, I speak German. Awoo! Hi, Mel. Awoo! Good job, chat. Good job. After 2 weeks, little man. How do you speak German? I lived in Switzerland for like 6 years. 6.5.
Awoo.
Awoo! Awoo! I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? It was one of the best times of my life. Why are you sorry? It's not that bad. Watching your YouTube for over a month, appreciate your reactions. Wondering if you'll upload gaming content. I mean, not really. It kind of ruins my algo on my main channel. Oh yeah, shit. Wait, you game? Yeah, I do, bitch. Fuck you. Name every bank, bro. Oh, that's an idea. Fake gamer woman? No, man. I played games for 3 days in a row the other day, man. You guys are so ungrateful. Alright, we should do WeAct, chat. We're way past time. We need to do WeAct. Chat! WeAct. Chekai, do you speak German? Is that why you freaked out, or what? I'm not that good at speaking it anymore, but I can understand it. You can? Oh my god. I did not know that. You don't have an accent at all. She's thinking, call the fire department. Go fuck yourself. Really? I did not know that, man. Yeah, my speaking is really poor at the moment. So someone has to have an accent speaking another language. You're canceled, buddy. Malachi, how about you go and read my DM again so that you can understand what I'm saying? Deutsch ist eine eklige Sprache? No, it's not. I disagree. I think German is a very nice language. No, it's not gross. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go pee, like, for like 2 seconds. Did your accent while speaking German so cute? I know, I used to not have an accent, but it's kind of gross now. Like, I was actually fluent at one point, like, fluent. Like, I did not have an accent at all, but obviously because I stopped speaking it, I lost it. It's kind of embarrassing. She's obsessed with piss. Malachi, shut your fucking whore mouth. You fucking furry. I'm about to schizo out. Eklige Sprache. My god. I'm about to? Yes, I'm about to. Ooh. Alright. Peter!
Just human beings. They're not.
Oh my god, why is it so fucking loud? Alright, Fox women call someone else a furry. Lamau. Dude, you're using green text in a fucking Twitch chat. Don't call me a furry and don't say Lamau. Bye, Earl! Reflex? Yeah. Reflex these nuts in your mouth. Man, I did not know you spoke German though. That's really cool. It's kind of a shame, man. I wish I was fluent again, but like I I lost it over time. Kind of embarrassing. Ba 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 ba. You're so dumb, man. Malachite is so dumb. He doesn't get what I'm saying, man. Holding the piss in? I am holding the piss in! Give me a second! I'm setting a fucking act. Hold on. I'm not gonna grab anything to, like, snack on because I'm not hungry. I'm just stressed. I'll be right back, though. Alright. Hello, Chrome? There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. Reacting when you haven't beaten the climbing game? Bro. You're such a brat. You're like a child. Mods, pin him down! Put a fucking furry tail butt plug up his ass. Right now! I demand it. If they don't do it, you're gonna get it. Thank you. Yo, guys, chill with the sounds. Chill. Hold on. We're going down, chat! We're going down!
Wash your hands.
Why are you so fucking annoying? I wash my hands every time I go to the bathroom. Yeah, we're going down because I'm lowering the desk. I stand on it most of the time. Oh yeah, I have to put it on a different stand too! Oh god. Oh no, my dentures! Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Stand on it? No, I stand next to my desk. I stand for 3 hours. I stand for 3 hours. There's a bunch of dickheads. Yo, Mods, did you pin down Malachi like I said? Did he become a furry? Oh my god. Become, he wasn't one already? Yo, you're right. Become. You guys are so savage. Savage. Oh, my arm. 3 hours standing furry butt plugs. Huh? What do you mean? Who's coming? Chat. Chat is coming. That's right. Become. I thought Mala was born a furry. He's a werewolf in real life, chat. Chat, are you furry because you like me? Does that make you a furry? Oh. No. Yes. Hell no. Hell no. Who said I like you? You're in my chat. That's why. If you didn't like me, you wouldn't be in my chat unless you're a hate watcher, which I kind of don't believe. No, I'm based. Based on what? I'm a Steely, there's a difference. Wait, you're one of those people that likes, robots? I'm hate watching. No anthropomorphic airplanes on DeviantArt. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, chat. This is about PETA. I freaking hate PETA so much. Not PETA, PETA Griffin. We like PETA Griffin around here. PETA the cult? Hate it, hate it, hate it. PETA the bread? No, I like PETA bread. What have they done this time? We'll see. Oh yeah, sounds off, that's right. Mods, redeems off. PETA! What did they do this time? PETA! PETA Griffin. Put you over here. And I'll put my stream over here. I'll put my chat box over here. There we go. Redeems are off. Thank you! Remember when PETA's members just stole a little girl's dog and ended up putting it down? Yeah, they're freaked up, man. They're really freaked up. PETA Griffin on Fortnite. I should ask Mari to teach me how to play Fortnite. Mari underscore EN. Alright. Let's do it, chat. What did PETA do this time? Oh my goodness. Hello?
PETA! Not the flatbread, but the...
Oh my god. I just got jump scared by Oompa Man.
People for the ethical treatment of animals have been in the news a lot over the since I was a child.
Please don't take my cheese away. Please don't take my cheese!
Bro, it's cheese. It's not that deep, man. Like... Isn't it like if you don't milk a cow, their teats explode? Am I wrong?
My cheese!
And by the way, I haven't seen that many good
cheese.
things. I grew up taking animals to the FFA and 4-H. I had a bunch of show animals that were my slaves that I literally enslaved like Pal World in real life. And I would walk them around with a halter in front of a bunch of people, and they would go, "Give me that."
Look at that piggy! Oh,
they
he's so
would bet
cute.
on them and stuff, and then they'd buy them from me, give me the money. I would profit greatly. For example, I bought my first Xbox 360 from selling a cow that I raised myself.
Where's this guy from? The Midwest? Selling cows for Xboxes? They get sore? I think they get like, they get sick. Yeah. He's from Texas. They sell cows in Texas for Xboxes? Hell yeah.
South. And then I
Pound
ate
Xbox
his
pipeline.
corpse, or what was left of it. So PETA's not really something that I have a lot of sympathy for inherently, but as an adult man who's trying to learn, I want to do a little bit of research. So today we're going to be talking about the cult of Peter Griffin. PETA.
No, PETA, the organization.
Just by judging its name,
PETA.
seems like a good operation, full of good people for the ethical treatment of animals. Makes sense, of course. Everyone
Sure,
wants
yeah.
anything that's
Love
living to be
animals.
treated with respect and be treated in an ethical manner as to not cut corners and hurt anything, murder anything, unless it deserves to be murdered. PETA is just a bunch of people that want animals to be treated correctly.
Hello, the internet. Today we're going to make a vegan
Is this
version of a
turducken?
turducken.
I saw this on Tumblr a long time ago. The turducken, I'm pretty sure.
Or as it's also known, a tofuckin.
I can get behind that. And so
Excuse
can you,
me?
Chumley, goofy sub-character from Pawn Stars.
I can listen to you talk all day.
As an owner of 2 pets that I love immensely and a third that I don't love as much, I'd love it if every single animal in the world was treated the same way that I treat my beautiful companion creatures. Let's play Roblox. By the way, that's not real. That's not a real video. Right? A lot of people think
is
that's
real.
real.
He's
that
covering
I
it
threw
up.
Franken beans, but no, it's actually edited. All right, I'm not a piece of shit. Animals, for example, are not ours to experiment on. We are just human.
You know what's weird? I remember the first time I heard about PETA was on a forum about Neopets, and they exposed like a news article on Neopets talking about how they put down cats instead of caring for them at shelters. Like thousands of cats. And I was like, man, they're not as good as I thought they were.
Human beings. They are not for use for our technological advancement. We shouldn't be putting makeup on monkeys. Am I right, guys?
For TikTok clout, absolutely. Yo, what up, slumped? Ow.
This seems to be the main point behind PETA's message and what they are desiring to
PETA.
achieve. For example, you can report cruelty to animals on their website, the very front
Sure.
page. All great things aside from not ours to eat and wear, because I like wearing, I wear boots every day that are, I mean, I'm wearing them right now. They're not boots, but these are leather. And also, I love eating meat. Just like I love eating all.
Every PETA ad campaign is sexual. Why? I don't know. I really don't know. They always make it akin to like, how do I say it? SA?
All kinds of meat. Other than that,
It
I
attracts
agree
attention. Yeah,
wholeheartedly
that could also be a
PETA's
factor,
message.
yeah.
I think, at least. So PETA takes the sort of essence of the idea that humans should not be in charge of the animal kingdom, and then they push that agenda. They create an agenda and then push that onto
shock
people who
value.
think differently. It's kind of a political movement in a way. It isn't really
Yeah.
that friendly. It's not. It's sort of militant in a sense.
I mean, it does work because I remember these ads, so they are doing the right thing in that regard. Bro!
People who make up and represent PETA
What the hell?
voice their concerns, anger, and sadness over the
They're comparing a grandma screaming to a fish?
state of our current relationship with animals in many ways. They use social media campaigns, perfectly normal. They even do protests, many of which are unbearable to witness.
If we could be the Martin Luther King for animals, why not? You know?
What? I mean, seriously, the protests
No comment.
are absolutely bonkers. We'll get into that in a little bit.
You could be reincarnated.
This
as any
bitch is
animal, what would you be?
crazy!
I'd probably choose the wolf.
Well, if you were a wolf, you would be eating sheep.
Awoo! Where my awoos at? Awoo! She wants to be a wolf!
Nope, I'd probably make friends with the baby lamb.
So you're saying you would be like a vegan wolf?
I'd probably be a vegan wolf.
Vegan wolf! PETA's militant vegans with money and too much time. Yeah. They go around and harass people for eating meat. It's crazy.
Become the largest animal rights organization in the entire world, claiming to have 9 million supporters around the globe.
That's a
That is
lot. That's almost
incredibly
like a
impressive. That's a lot
religion.
of people. That's like half as many people as live in the 31st largest state in America. It's really
Holy crap.
not that many people. It's really not that many. You think it'd be more. Everyone knows what PETA is. Literally everybody, but there's only 9 million members. What? Or supporters? Not even members. It's maybe because they are not that good at what they do.
Well, a PETA demonstration turning heads in downtown Mobile today. The organization calling it aliens.
What? Wait, go back,
PETA
go
demonstration
back.
turning heads in downtown Mobile today. The organization.
Bro. Organic free-range human. Just a fake
Calling
blood.
it aliens feasting on human flesh.
Before we cover the
tasty.
cult of PETA and some of the stories that we'll be delving into in
Imagine some guy got paid like $100 for that. Maybe they didn't get paid at all. You don't want your American to be free range, is gonna be obese. Yeah, that guy's a little bit overweight in my
video
opinion.
in relation to PETA, it is important to discuss the leadership of PETA and how they came to be so self-righteous in their crusade to protect animals, because it always starts at the top, baby girl.
It's mental
Ingrid
illness,
Newkirk
absolutely.
is the co-founder and president of PETA. She seems like a nice lady, but in
Yeah,
spite of
sure.
her looking like a nice old lady type character, she's actually a kind of a bitch.
I hung from a hook in the Smitherfield's meat market with the pig carcasses.
She's a reputation for being extreme, and she claims that she's only...
Yeah, of course she's extreme. She started this cult. Why are we surprised
getting
at
more extreme
all?
with age. For example, she is quoted in this article as saying, "I'm becoming more radical with age." See, you know?
Or maybe you're becoming more senile with age? Have we ever thought of that?
Right from the horse's mouth. I don't mean to say that she looks like a horse or anything like that. She doesn't look like a horse. Now, this statement that she's becoming more radical with age might be shocking because back in 1991, she and some other activists were arrested after storming a pigeon shooting event by going out and racing onto the field and releasing pigeons from their boxes. Now, why are people shooting pigeons in boxes? I have no fucking idea. That sounds insane, but that's a radical move. And at this point, they're the good guys because
I know in England, they actually shoot pigeons instead of poisoning them because it's more, what is it called? Ethical. Because pigeons eat crops that are supposed to be dedicated for livestock animals, and it's more humane to kill them, like, with, like, you know, little pellets in the sky and tricking them, by landing and, like, shooting them when they're standing still. Yeah, lead poisoning is more effective, but it's bad because if you leave a carcass out on the ground, it'll like eventually taint the like surrounding farmland. It's more ethical. Roasted pigeon sounds nice. I think Gordon Ramsay did an episode on that where he went on ethical pigeon hunts. Don't they put them in boxes before shooting them? I don't know. I think... No, not the one that I watched. The boxes thing, I don't know.
the pigeon
I don't know why they
shoot
do
is just
that.
an event in which they got boxes with pigeons in them and then launch them from catapults basically, and you just blast them with shotguns. That's not really hunting. That's just shooting.
No, it's not.
Things. Shooting catapults. So yeah, it's pretty radical, but also pretty good guy, to be honest. So that's a small idea of who she is. Some other things to
Sure.
really build the full picture. She's a bit of a misanthrope. She, for example, hates children. I'm not only
I'm not only uninterested in having children, I am opposed to having children. Having a purebred human baby is like having a purebred dog. Wait, what? What does a purebred human baby mean? Can you have a hybrid baby?
interested in having children. I'm opposed to having children. Having a purebred human baby is like having a purebred dog. It is nothing but vanity.
What is a purebred human baby? You can't even have a hybrid. Wait, is she mixed race children? I guess? Dude, the more I read into this, the more insane it is.
Vanity. What? That's crazy. Humans have grown like cancer. We're the biggest blight on the face of the earth. All right.
Well, maybe you should get rid of yourself first. Set an example for everyone else.
Guy from the Matrix and every other evil
Well, I don't understand. Why does she say humans are a fucking plague on the planet. Like, what do you mean? Alana, what the fuck are you saying? I'm saying what she's saying. I'm not saying people should die. I'm not saying that. She's saying that.
Villain that you could possibly imagine in the
She's
most
evil,
cartoonishly
man.
evil ways.
But yours may have laser eyes, but mine breathes.
God, I love Phineas and Ferb.
What the f? That's not a great look. You can tell it's a bit radical. Misanthropy
no,
is
it's a little bit weird to
thing
say that.
animal rights people really like. They like it a lot. They hate humans for some reason. A lot of them do. I'm team people. I love people. I like people more than animals. Is that bad? Am I not allowed to like?
That's your opinion. That's your opinion, man.
That? I guess I don't like all people more than animals. Only the people that I like. But if I just saw a random person and a random animal and I'd never seen them before and one of them had to be murdered, I'd probably choose the animal. Hate me, I guess. I don't really know. And then I'd ask...
I wouldn't want to murder anyone, man. Kill me first.
Eat it. But the person, though, I wouldn't want the person to be... Here's a few other epic quotes from Ingrid.
Pet ownership is an absolutely abysmal situation brought about by human manipulation. I don't use the...
What? I don't use the word pet. She thinks it's bad to own pets. Nah, this... What? Humans are a blight and companion animals and pets are the same thing. What?
The word pet. I think it's speciesist language. I prefer
Speciesist.
companion animal. But
this person's a freak.
What are you talking about?
Obviously you loved animals. I read that you had a dog that, you know, like my children, you grew up from birth, is it? From birth with a dog that was your best friend.
It seems that Ingrid and by extension PETA want animals to be left alone and just observed by humanity, completely separate from our society.
We wouldn't be where we are today if we didn't have animals. Like, we would be nothing without animals. Like, what does this even mean? Domesticating dogs, domesticating cats, we wouldn't have ships that would sail across the sea with rats infested on them. That's why we have cats on there. You'd be nothing without my wolf pack. We're codependent? Yeah, I mean, it's just sad. Like when she's saying, oh, humans are a blight. Like, we're useful to animals as well. We attracted, like, in the first cases of domestication of cats in Egypt is the reason why cats became domesticated and became happier through hunting grain stalks in Egypt. That's how cats came to be, essentially.
They don't want any pets or companion animals or whatever. No slavery, no eating them, obviously. What are you supposed to eat if you can't eat animals?
So weird.
By the way, there is a lot of arguments to be made in terms of conservation and just maintaining wild populations of animals because human involvement really sort of throws a big wrench into the mix. Wolf populations have dropped historically. Wildcat populations have dropped historically. Many are endangered or threatened, and populations are decreasing in the wild. What is the reasoning? There's a lot of different reasoning. Deer have to essentially be thinned by human beings or they would go out of control. Like, hunting is an actual responsible thing to do.
Yeah, in Texas and in other states, deers are like massively overpopulated. Yeah, because we ended up like driving out all the wolves and other predators as well. Like, yeah, we cause problems, but we're trying to fix them.
In terms of conservation, and overall conservation
wild hogs,
is incredibly important and a necessary thing with our current society in what human beings are doing. If we just erased everyone, then it'd be fine, you know, and honestly, that's probably what we should do. But there's a lot of complexities to this, and I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in any way. But I will say if we were to do what PETA is essentially saying without giving a reasonable blueprint, they just want all animal life to go back being found exclusively in the wild and just make everything wild, it would be very bad. It would not end well if there was no sort of human involvement. If there was no human involvement from the beginning, it'd be fine. Obviously, that's just nature.
Yeah,
ecosystems are based around our ecosystems, and animal populations are based around sort of humans. So I feel like I don't know what the end game is here for Peter.
Are we really doing this?
I guess for ethical treatment of animals, I'm not sure. Seems a little bit hypocritical though. And that leads us into our first epic, hypocrisy. I'm doing so much investigating right now. This is awesome.
Oh, Frank, seriously, I have such a raging flow right now. I think we better follow it. Okay, let's follow your raging clue.
PETA loves fighting for the lives of animals. Meanwhile, killing approximately 2,000 cats and dogs every single year. In one—
That is a lot, man. That is sad. 2,000 dogs and cats. That's how many students were at my school. Every year? That's so fucked up.
In case they even stole a dog off a porch to just kill it.
2 years ago.
Nah, man. Eye for an eye, bro. Nah, if that was my dog, eye for an eye, man. You did it to me, I'll do it to you, man.
Two PETA workers took and euthanized the
You
dog from a
fucking
porch in Accomack County.
animals,
PETA
man.
called the incident a mistake.
PETA, remember, stands for—
Mistake? Dude. Nah, man. My statement about that lady, man, that she is insane. These people are actually insane.
People for the Ethical
They
Treatment
need
of
mental
Animals
help.
have published a page on their website outlining what makes the ideal animal shelter. So let's see what this is. It should be a true safe haven for lost, injured, abused, and unwanted animals. This will be—
But then they stole a dog from a porch. By accident. Even though it was on a porch.
very important in a moment.
Yeah.
Facility staff and cruelty investigators should be kind, attentive, and knowledgeable. Housing for cats and dogs should be spacious, indoors or outdoors. The public should be made to feel welcome and have a little quiet space they can spend time with animals that they might adopt. Also, a shelter should make the public aware of what they're doing by working with local newspapers, the radio, etc., putting notices in stores, animal hospitals, the standard thing. So laying down those expectations for a PETA shelter, we can kind of understand how, you know, that makes sense. But how does a real PETA shelter compare to their own expectations? Well, not that good. I'm going to be honest with you. There were some crazy details revealed during an on-site visit of the PETA headquarters in my home state of Virginia. During a determinate investigation as to whether or not it could continue operating as an animal shelter. In an official document that was released to the public thanks to PETAKillsAnimals.com, we can
based exposing people like this. That's so good.
show you this information. The location had reported itself as an animal shelter and had been inspected previously as an animal shelter, but when Dan Kovich, an investigator with the Virginia Department of Agriculture and Consumer Services, arrived on site, the receptionist claimed that there was no animal shelter there on the premises, which was echoed by another staff member. It was a kill shelter. The facility
That is such ratbag behavior, dude. I went and got my cat from a shelter, and every cat in there was nice and happy. It's a massive shelter, too, like 2 stories. This is so disgusting.
Only had 3 rooms for animal enclosures, and they only had 3 animals at a time. One of the animals in their 3 rooms was being boarded there for a community member, and the other 2 were there because of facility operation. They belonged to an employee. The enclosures that they had were not sufficient to house the number of animals that they reported taking into custody. It's just really strange because they have their own guidelines that are publicly available for a solid animal shelter, which they don't claim to be, but
how's this allowed? Do they just pay off the government or something? Like nobody cares? They just pay people money? It's so insane,
were previously inspected as. In 2010, the year of that report, they reported taking in 290 animals, but only 17 or 6% of those were adopted or moved to foster homes. And 273 of the 290 were euthanized. That's 94%. And 245 of the 273 that were euthanized within the first 24
hours. They didn't even get him a day to live, dude.
hours of their arrival, which is not good. David decided to also include a visual aid to help us understand how ridiculous this is. Statewide animal shelter dog and cat disposition 6-year history, euthanasia, adoption, and transfer. It's about half and half. It's terrible still. PETA dog and cat
yeah, it is obviously horrible that sometimes we have to put them down because there's no space, but like 50-50 is better than 0%, essentially.
Position 6-year history.
Horrible,
Holy
man.
Shit. Seems like at a certain point they just gave up. A lot of people are upset about this whole situation because they failed to meet their guidelines very clearly, and they also weren't even open to the public, which is ridiculous. When all this went down back in 2010, that facility specifically was run by Daphna Nakmenovich, who is now the senior VP of cruelty investigations. To be fair, she has a high-profile case that's very badass, where 27,000 animals were confiscated from international exotic animal dealers. $100 in Texas, my home state now, I guess, from a company called US Global Exotics, and now the owner is a federal fugitive. That's pretty baller. She spoke to Dan in an attempt to make everything look less horrific, and the excuse was that many of the animals they took in were considered unadoptable by them. She also confirmed then that the facility was not open to the public and most of the adoptions were to employees. What the f does that even mean? It's a bit ironic.
What then advertise to like non-employees? I don't understand. I knew of my animal shelter. They had advertising. There's a cat sanctuary and a dog sanctuary where I live. I don't get it. I really don't.
Ironic for an organization that is against pet ownership and just mistreating animals. I assume killing them, murdering them via euthanasia is probably mistreating them. I don't know. Following this, more government documents were made available by PETA Kills Animals. They really don't like PETA, bro. These documents serve to expose the discrepancy between the amount of animals received and how many are adopted or killed from the years 1998 to 2022. The documents show that 81% of the cats and dogs that came.
The lowest one is 65%, bro. Oh my god, man.
Into their facility were killed.
Holy
and
shit.
6% were adopted. It's important to provide you guys with all of the main.
The lowest percentage was 61%. The highest was like 99 or some shit.
Points of information from this, by the way. This isn't just some random PETA animal shelter. This is like a shelter of last resort in which generally shelters of last resort have high euthanasia sort of policies. But the problem is that they were going by an animal shelter, I assume, to get tax breaks because they're a non-for-profit. I really don't know, and that's what led to the CCF, the people who run the PETA Kills Animals website and the fucking PR firm. That led them to petition the Virginia Department of Agriculture and Consumer Services to reclassify PETA as a slaughterhouse and not an
that is so based. No way. They classified them as a slaughterhouse because they are. I remember hearing a story about a PETA employee who had asked to have a specific dog marked to adoption. She went into herself was going to get the next day. They proceed to ignore the mark and kill it anyway. I really hope that they didn't. Like, I hope that that person stopped being part of the company or whatever, the org, when that happened. If they kept going, I don't know, man. That's Delulu.
Animal shelter because they themselves admit that they kill a majority of the animals. Probably more animals than the average slaughterhouse.
Kill rate of 97.4%. Bro.
Honest, which is so
that's unreal to me.
97.4%. They love killing animals. Now, it is incredibly important to note that PETAKillsAnimals.com, the people who are exposing all of this, is owned and operated or run by Berman & Co., a PR firm run by Rick Berman. According to sourcewatch.org, Berman & Co. operates dozens of attack dog websites similar to this one. In the now deleted section of the PETA Kills the Animals website, which can still be accessed using the Wayback Machine, you can see that it is a project by the Center for Consumer Freedom. The Center for Consumer Freedom is a nonprofit owned and operated by Berman & Co. Berman & Co. has also lobbied in the past for the food industry and tobacco industries. Some of the places that they've lobbied for include Cracker Barrel, Hooters, the International House of Pancakes, Outback, Red Lobster, and more, including Wendy's. So, a bit of a bias, maybe.
Yeah,
it doesn't necessarily
biased.
disprove any of it. It's just important to note that it's political. This whole thing is political. No one
yeah, of course, but still, exposing the truth still counts.
really cares about animals. Like, it really, that's what it seems like. Seems like nobody actually gives a fuck. Except for me.
They don't.
Sourcewatch.org, by the way, details this entire situation, and you can find it easily with a search. We might link it below. Probably will forget. All this has been found mostly factual by a media bias fact check, because there hasn't really been any false information found in the reporting, but it's typically very one-sided. You can't always...
I like that this guy does his research and checks the bias. That's
when
nice.
it's weird, it's political, the PETA shit sucks. At the same time, these guys are very clearly have an agenda,
Lobbying.
and that is to make you eat square hamburger patties from Wendy's or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Where's the beef?
So the motivation behind PETA Kills Animals isn't exactly clear. It's a little bit questionable, but it doesn't change the fact that it's true. It's true information, and it is in regard to PETA's business practices and their hypocritical acts or whatever, and their hypocrisy.
Some McDonald's.
Their hypocrisy. To really kind of double down though on the insanity that is PETA. PETA employees have stolen pets off of people's porches, and with that, broken the law to just kill the pet.
PETA called the incident a mistake.
Back in 2014, a family had their lives turned upside down when their pet chihuahua Maya was grabbed off their porch by PETA staff and taken away to the—
Taken off their porch, trespassing. They made a mistake. They murdered the dog, and then they had to pay a fine, but that's not gonna bring the dog back. I think I would probably have like a John Wick moment. I'm not gonna lie.
The fucking seventh circle of hell or something.
The owner of the dog even has footage of a PETA van pulling up in front of his house and a woman leaving seconds later with something in her arm.
Imagine that an animal activist comes and grabs you. You're a dog. You're like, I'm finally free, and then they just kill you. That doesn't make any sense.
That's crazy. They did that in inner Virginia. Everyone has guns in that area.
Maybe they got lucky. I don't know.
The family had a camera on their porch, and they caught video of the PETA van backing up, an employee going onto the porch, grabbing the animal, and loading her into the back of the van.
What a horrible person. Just how do you do that? Like,
Hello,
no
comment
shame.
handies. I interrupt your weeked watching because I can to just say pog 4 months.
Yo, thank you, Insult. Thank you for the 4 months. I did tier 3. Thank you. Surprising the dog didn't bark and freak out. I don't know about the disposition of the dog, but that's still so cruel. I would definitely do something about it, man. It's horrible.
2 days after this, PETA arrived back at the house with a fruit basket and the news that Maya was dead.
Wilbur says the woman from PETA.
You killed my pet and then you give me a fruit basket. Bro. I would have preferred not knowing that you did that and it was an accident. I would have accepted the fact that maybe like the dog ran away, but like they actually came back. They came back.
How is this legal?
I don't think it is. It's not. They got sued for like $40,000, but it doesn't bring your dog back.
PETA came back to his house 2 days later with a gift and terrible news.
They bring a bucket to fruits and
fruit basket.
Yeah, fruit basket.
Maya had allegedly been euthanized.
Maya was killed hours after the original event, which is a violation of state law, which requires a grace period of 5 days, and they were somehow fined
They should have brought caskets instead, cause they wouldn't have left my property alive.
Well, that's the thing. They took him off the porch and then within 24 hours they put them down. That's insane to me. They didn't even like ask around. Maybe the dog had a collar. It just blows my mind. Yo, Floof, thank you for the Prime as well. 500 only hours? Yes, literally, like within 2 days they came back.
$500 for this?
hours.
I don't fucking know how that works. The group later said it would pay the family $49,000 and donate $2,000 to a local branch of the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals to honor Maya. The family had sought up to $7 million.
PETA is a pest, aren't they?
They're worse than pests. They're worse than pests. Because they grift and they lie.
There is no fucking way. If I found out my precious little buddy was dead by their hands, and they then greeted me with a fruit basket, I would drag the person by the collar into—
Alright, no, you need to chill, King. You don't have to, like, describe, like... like, you don't have to describe that shit. I get it. I'd be upset, too, but, like, you don't have to be so graphic.
Just in case you didn't think that was enough, they did receive an official apology from PETA. That is crazy. Talk about being your own worst fucking enemy when it comes to PR. Holy shit. Both parties said in a joint statement, PETA again apologizes and expresses its regret to the Zarate fans.
You can seek up to millions of dollars, but that's not gonna bring your dog back. Like, again, I can't help but think, like, I could not care about the monetary value. I'd want my dog back.
For the loss of their dog Maya.
Wow.
Mr. Zarate acknowledges that this was an unfortunate mistake by Peter and the individuals involved.
with no ill will towards the Zarite family. How did it just go off? How did it just... dude, if someone took Frankie off my porch and killed her, I would...
John Wick them.
I would people in that video. I would
me too, man. I don't know what you're saying, but me too.
And I would, obviously, I wouldn't. And by God,
yeah, me too.
I think anyone can agree that stealing a dog off someone's porch is
them up
detestable,
so bad.
especially when you break the law by putting the dog down hours later instead of waiting the 5 days you're required to wait. Why the PETA's just killing dogs?
Yeah, they didn't even get a chance to look around. Like, they didn't even give him a chance to say, "Hey, local PETA, did you see my dog?"
For every 5 days and not caring and just being fined $500. I don't understand that at all. Somehow they got off lightly with this, with the lawyers laying it on thick of there being it being an unfortunate mistake, there being no ill will. Dude, that seems like as bad as ill will as you can get. That seems bathed in spite and evil. There was a camera capturing. If there was no camera, they would have just thought their dog was lost. Kind of put the nail in the coffin. Allegedly, a whistleblower back in 2015 revealed that this kind of behavior was encouraged by PETA and more. This is all alleged because it supposedly happened 15 years before she made the claims, which were already 9 years old now. So that's like 200 or 300 years at this point. That's a long time.
Whistleblower. PETA ex-employee alleges she was encouraged to steal and kill pets to falsify records.
I'm not surprised.
Unfortunate mistake. The only unfortunate mistake is the PETA people's moms not swallowing instead of leg locking.
Shut up. Nasty ass bitch. You are so gross.
This woman named Heather Harper Troge claims that she was told to steal, kill, and falsify records by none other than Ingrid Newkirk, the co-founder and CEO of PETA. How much money did she make, by the way? PETA made $82 million last year. What the fuck?
Damn, $82 million. That's more than Amaranth. That's more than Amaranth makes in a year.
Our
That's
president,
crazy.
Ingrid Newkirk, earned $35,000 during the past fiscal year. Not that much.
Wait, what? Undesignated net S's beginning of the year 25. Wait, how does she only make 11% dedicated to something? I don't believe that, man.
What the fuck? Our president, Ingrid Newkirk, earned $35,000 during the past fiscal year. Not that much money in saving animals, it seems like. How do they spend $80 million a year?
I'm pretty sure they do some fraud. There's no way.
Try it next year. Oh, in this family, we
I don't know about that.
Ready to car.
Here we go.
Bruh. It's important also to recognize here that the things that Heather had to say combine two big things that we've already talked about. Two things that 100% have happened. PETA likes killing animals instead of finding them homes, and PETA steals the animals and kills them. During her time working for PETA, Heather said that their objective was to get as many animals as possible, and the vast majority of those are killed.
The objective of the program was to...
Well, they probably get paid per animal, if I had to guess. Yeah. Because it costs so much money to house animals.
Get as many animals as possible. And the vast majority of those animals were killed.
She was instructed to say whatever she needed to say to gain custody of an animal, even if it meant lying to pet owners who thought they were giving PETA their pets under the guise of rehoming them, just to murder.
I'm actually gonna throw up. That would be so terrible, man. You were giving up your animal because you can't keep it anymore or something, and PETA's like, oh yeah, we're gonna take care of him, and then boom. Bro,
I was told
that is so fucked up.
Pretty much say anything I needed to say in order to gain custody for an animal or of an animal. People would call us and say that they want to surrender their animals for the purposes of rehoming. And in that situation, you would say to them, absolutely, I'll come pick up the animal. We'll do our very best to rehome this animal. Knowing full well the animal was not going to be rehomed, the animal was going to be killed.
She even claimed she was...
I had to rehome a cat. Because I had to rehome my cat after I moved to an apartment that didn't allow animals. But I gave them to a friend and she's still fine and I see her like every weekend. If I found out she got put down, I would be destroyed. Like, I don't get it, man. Why would you, how could you even have the morals and like the blind, like just turning a blind eye to that, dude?
Told this by Ingrid Newkirk herself.
And I was told to lie by my direct supervisors initially, and then by Ingrid once I began to work more directly with her. And even when my direct supervisors told me to lie, they told me that it came straight from Ingrid. And eventually, yeah, I heard that straight from her mouth.
This is the account of one woman, and it is insanely disturbing if it's true.
That is
considering
sad,
what we've already
man.
covered in this video up until this point, sort of seamlessly intertwines itself with the first two stories. I believe it. I'm inclined to believe it. I think that's probably true. To be honest, if I had to say, that seems like something PETA would absolutely do. But PETA, they don't agree. They responded with accusations in an attempt to discredit her by calling her a disgruntled ex-employee, and that these were
You're a whistleblower, even though there's literal proof of us putting down dogs and cats and other animals. Like, my brother and Chris, like, what are you doing?
hateful fantasies. And it was Heather trying to exact revenge for her dismissal. And then just a bunch of nonsense that they just say and stuff.
Blah, 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 blah.
Surgeries and stuff.
We love spaying doing animals. We love it.
Now, on top of Heather coming forward, another employee who came forward in 2019 by the name of Laura Lee Cascada, she put up an article titled, "When the Crusade for Animals Falls Victim to Oppression." What the hell's that mean? And this is a bit of an interesting twist on everything we've covered so far. She says that she's not anti-PETA. In the page, in her article, she makes it clear that she is not anti-PETA. She's not opposed to PETA's euthanasia strategy. She is only opposed to PETA becoming the oppressor that they sought to dismantle.
She's not opposed to the euthanasia. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take what you say seriously. Yeah.
This is not anti-PETA commentary. I'm not opposed to PETA's stance on euthanasias. In principle, I understand the math. There aren't enough homes. Laura starts telling a story about an abandoned kitten she retrieved from a woman. Then is revealed the extent of the brainwashing of the PETA staff. The euthanasia brainwashing, which just is mind-boggling to me. Why not spend that $80 million you guys revenue a year instead of going on grassroots campaigns? Why not just save animals' lives? Find them homes and stuff. Why not?
Because that wouldn't make them money. I bet you they don't actually like spend that $80 million. Because the fact that the CEO says that they don't make more than $35,000 a year, I don't believe that for a fucking second. I bet you it's money laundering involved.
Pay people to adopt animals instead of making you charge. Why not just pay people to adopt them? Why not give people fucking subsidies from your $80 million a year to help these animals if that's actually what you want to do, instead of just fucking murdering all of them and then going on grassroots campaigns and moaning and trying to get people to change? That seems like it might have more.
And making cringe ads for people to laugh at, or hiring a social media person to fucking cry about how everyone is so mean to PETA. We don't deserve this.
An effect positively on animals overall, maybe, but maybe not though. I don't know what I'm talking about. And during my tenure on the local, I responded to a call from a concerned woman who'd found an abandoned days-old kitten under her porch. When I came to pick up the kitten, I had her sign a generic give-up form that spelled out that euthanasia was a possibility. But I was instructed to repeatedly convey that we would do our absolute best, and so that's what I said. Even as the woman described her careful search for an organization she knew would work around the clock to help this tiny being pull through.
Oh my god, man.
It was my job to make sure I did not leave without the cat. That I said whatever necessary for the woman to not change her mind. The entire way back to PETA's Norfolk, Virginia headquarters, I sobbed, petting the infant cat in my lap, telling her things would be all okay, even though in my gut I knew it wouldn't, that she never really had a chance.
I swear some people are just like animals. I don't actually, you know what? That's actually mean to animals. I don't think they're just amoebas. How do you write this thing where it's like a kitten is in my lap and saying that I'm lying? How could you write that and then post the article? How could I explain a missing kitten to the woman waiting with the needle? Like, what the fuck, man?
PETA support euthanasia, not euthanasia. Cat stare.
Yeah, they're just amoebas. They don't use their brain.
Hey bro, give me the cat. I'll take it. You know what I won't do with it? Kill it. What is wrong with PETA? I even began plotting out how I might take a detour and deliver her to a rehabber instead. Yeah, because rehabbers do more good than your fucking organization. But how could I explain a missing kitten to the woman waiting with a needle? I couldn't.
Tell her to go frick herself. Like, why is this such a problem?
So I complied without a word. How the can they kill so many animals and just be okay with it? That's crazy. A lot of brainwashing
Amoebas.
going on here, it seems like.
No
Very
feelings.
cult-like behavior. Very odd, very odd. At PETA, we are told that euthanasia is often our best bet. Euthanasia is the happy ending for many animals. Humans created the problem, and PETA is cleaning up their messes. As someone who has seen the devastating effects the massive overpopulation problem, I grasped that to my core. PETA went one step further, made sure that employees not only understood this concept, but that it was also embedded into our operating principles. All employees are carefully groomed through issues training. They are ensured they have fully adopted the us versus them mentality. People who support every single euthanasia decision the organization makes at all times versus everyone else. That is mind-bogglingly insane. One thing I noticed that I found interesting as well from Laura's article is that she's always using the term tribe. Speaking up means you could be booted from the tribe. It's like a
it is a cult. When you use that kind of terminology, it actually does brainwash people who are not very smart. It does. It makes you feel like you're part of a team. If you stray from the team, you're gonna be alone.
Cult. You're not allowed to think differently. It's a tribe. It's us versus them. She said it herself.
You've
So
been
behind the
voted
scenes,
off
it
the
seems
island.
like a cult. In the public eye, it gets even worse. The ways that they behave are bizarre. The crazy antics of PETA never stop. Back to Laura's article for just a second. It was titled "Calling PETA's Mission a Crusade." You're all familiar with crusades. Most of them are religious in nature. In fact, all of them are. All of them. Really well-known ones. Except for the PETA.
That's interesting. Comparing it to a religious thing.
Crusade, that word ties in very well with the fact that PETA oftentimes comes across as religious zealots. They spew their message with no care for how digestible it is or for how sympathetic their cause may be. For example, not everyone wants to just kill animals. People like having pets and they don't want them to die. So like that's, I understand, they're like,
in their eyes, if you're a vegan or a vegetarian that has a pet, you are still just as bad as someone who eats animals and has a pet because of how fricked up their brains are. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. There's no moral degree. There's nothing. You're worse, you're a traitor. Yeah, something to that effect, probably. And the social isolation from the previous article where they're like, you're not part of the tribe. That's part of like the brainwashing, the social need to feel validated.
It's a broader stroke. They're trying to fix here. Humanity's created a problem and they're trying to solve the problem. Maybe you could have like a secondary business in that doesn't kill animals. Maybe. Just an idea though. I don't know. PETA often protests through grassroots movements that they spend $30 million a year organizing somehow. And usually it is to the annoyance of the general public.
Oh my god. Do you see them tackling them over the I mean, to be fair, they are their pets, so like I would be tackling someone too.
And $30 million a year organizing somehow.
Yeah, if someone was grabbing my dog, I would tackle them too. Like, sorry, buddy. Isn't that illegal? Of course, the dog is yours. Like, if someone's stealing your dog, like... PETA is like a box of chocolates. They kill dogs.
And usually it is to the annoyance of the general public. These are the very people that they seek to convert to their ideology, their religion, their cult, their beliefs, their tenets. I don't know. One of PETA's favorite places to protest is everyone's favorite place for a nice, delicious, disgusting cup of coffee. That's Starbucks.
Today, a group of protesters took a stance outside the Starbucks on West End Avenue. It was all about vegan milk.
Save the planet! Save the cows! And the vegan upcharge now! This.
Oh my god, we've come full circle. We have come full circle, chat. They're not protesting Starbucks for being like, you know, they're concerned about you just can't win. You just can't win. How about both sides suck? How many of these vegans have milked a cow? I'm sure they've milked 0. They just let the cows get sick and die, I guess.
This was the scene outside Starbucks on West End Thursday morning.
They've protested there on many occasions. For example, they protested the upcharge for vegan milks by cementing their feet in the entrance of a Starbucks parking lot.
Protesters with people for the ethical treatment of animals were quite literally cemented outside the Mac Avenue.
Should have fucking cemented their heads below the concrete, man. That would have been more appropriate, dude. This is so dumb. Just crying, dude. Quite literally. Well, I didn't think that they would do that. Cementing their feet in there.
A new location.
They want the company to stop
lowbrow.
upcharging for not.
Oh my god, they actually did it! Why?
Non-dairy milk.
What
That
the
is
hell?
fucking dumb, but also epic. It really worked up over a 70-cent upcharge to alternative milk.
That would burn so bad. Well, they're in pain, so they're showing that they care about the planet. I think I remember this. Someone had burns in their feet from the concrete. Yeah, no shit. Concrete, like, you're not supposed to get it in contact with people, like people's skin. It hurts really, really bad.
Milk options.
That's why we charge you up to 90 cents extra for our vegan milk. Because when you really care, like you do, it's a small price to pay.
Valid.
Dude, Starbucks is kind of like, I don't know, evil in a funny way. Like, it does not cost that much to make soy milk. It really doesn't. And almond milk. And they're just like, well, if you care so much about the planet, give us more money. Come on. Chop chop. Yeah, it costs less. It does. It doesn't go bad as fast. Milk has to be transported at like a certain temperature. It doesn't curdle as fast as cow milk. It's all the seed oil as an artificial slop. I mean, yeah, but like I'm just saying it doesn't like cost more than milk. Like normal milk, like cow milk.
Valid fare, I guess. It's more expensive to make. There's less infrastructure to create, and also it's not good for the environment and just really bad for you. Pretty much all milk is just really bad for you, except for macadamia nut milk. It's about the health.
I mean, cow milk isn't bad for you unless you're lactose intolerant. I would disagree. Seed oils and chemicals and 2% wheat. Yeah, it is quite literally the biggest scam on the planet. Soy and almond milk are fairly expensive. Yes, it's overpriced garbage. It does not cost a lot of money to make almond milk. And besides that, they use leftover almonds in your almond milk. They don't use, like, actual full almonds. It's not great for you, but it's not gonna hurt you in moderation. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, this stuff is way worse for you. It's worse for your blood sugar content levels as well.
Healthiest of all the nut milks and the most environmentally sound. Actually, I don't know. I haven't done any research on that. They like to dress up like cows too and chain themselves to the entrances of Starbucks. Dress up like cows while protesting milk. It's like kind of a fetish thing that they like to do.
Gabori's house. He is the chief sustainability officer at Starbucks, and we're telling him to live up to the values that he claims to believe and claims to follow as their sustainability officer.
Scary, scary, go vegan, go vegan. Very cult-like, isn't it?
Oh my
They got their little
God.
bloody milk jugs. This is what your $30 million a year is going towards. And then they got this dope-ass thing. Bro, I would love to have this. I wonder
how much it costs to, like, fund these protests. Probably a couple $1 million a year. And it's not that expensive. So where does the other, like, 80 million go? A manufactured vegan slop is usually worse for you than normal food. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know milk isn't that great anymore in, like, modern day diet. Like, it's okay. But it's better for you than some almond milk.
I would hang this up in front of my house. Be great. Even this dweeb,
Dows
James
when you milk
Cromwell,
it,
a
yes.
fairly recognizable actor. I can't remember what he's been in.
You just keep caring about saving the world, and we'll keep caring about our savings account. Because Starbucks cares about money.
But I know his face for sure. He joined...
Yeah, no shit. Massive piss. Yo, another name. Thank you for the prime. The guy from Babe. Oh!
The PETA Starbucks protests. He glued himself to a Starbucks countertop like a activist or whatever. I don't know, dude.
When will you stop charging us more for vegan milk?
Wait, I thought that was a legit Starbucks ad. Aw, man, but still, if it costs more, would you stop it? Hey! Oh, you licked your chops. Hold on, chat. Hold on. My fucking dog. Naughty Sheba. He's trying to get in the trash. Asshole. Yeah, I didn't know that this was like a fake ad, but I guess it kind of proves the point of it being funny.
When will you stop raking in huge profits while customers, animals, and the environment suffer?
He was in the longest
$80 million, by the way. $80 million.
yard in Succession. That's where I know him from. Succession. He's the brother. Good show, by the way. There was also time for a nice photo op outside, but he put his hands on the window. Oh, this is so funny. The comments for the TikTok are really bad, man. They're really, really, really.
Come on, show them to me.
Protesting capitalism at a Starbucks is peak comedy. Imagine thinking it's Starbucks that dictates the cost difference of vegan milk. Just look at price points in your grocery store.
Couldn't they, I don't know, go to a different coffee shop, support a local business rather than a gigantic corporate conglomerate?
I mean, it's still vegan milk that you're putting in the coffee, right? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it does cost more money to put soy milk. You're not gonna undercharge people for it. Like,
Yeah,
what do you
it makes
mean?
no sense. It seems like they mean well, they have a good cause, but it's just like the way that they go about with their action plans, it just doesn't really make a single cent of logical sense. It's makes no sense. It's crazy. PETA is also accused.
Imagine this old asshole just glued himself to the countertop and you're just a minimum wage worker trying to do your job.
I used to get yelled at my work for not doing my job well enough, and I'm like, bro, I get paid like $15 an hour. I'm doing my job as well as I can for $15. I'm not paid extra to do marketing. I'm not paid extra to do like extra work on Photoshop. I remember people would scream at me to like Photoshop pimples off of their passport, of the passport photos, and I'm like, lady, I physically cannot Photoshop. It's a legal document. I cannot Photoshop pimples off your face. I'm sorry. Like, you physically can't. It's altering your appearance. I cannot do that. It's illegal. Yeah, you can't do that. If you have a blemish on your face, I can't help you. Sorry. Yeah, I was a kid working there and people would yell at me about it. They're like, oh, can you Photoshop this wrinkle out of my face? I'm like, ma'am, I can't do that. I have to give it the photo to you as is. Sounds like the USA. What if I told you it wasn't the USA? Would that like blow your mind? Would that blow your fucking mind? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like there's Karens everywhere.
Starbucks of killing polar bears somehow. I don't understand.
Wait,
that's
what?
another protest for vegan milk upcharges. Of all the fucking things you could protest and battle, paying less for vegan milk is their hill that they want to die on, it seems. At least that's the one that comes to mind in the popular culture zeitgeist that we always see. Yeah, I got an idea though. Pete, all the money you spend protesting milk, spend it not killing animals. Probably a greater good that you're getting done there. There are so many clips of them protesting milk, the dairy industry. They don't just protest dairy at the expense of too expensive alternative milk. They also protest alternative milk. For example, the time they
how about you go to the milk people who make almond milk and complain to them that they overcharge and overmarket those vegan alternatives? Because that's what it is in the end. They're selling you $6 for a freaking bottle that costs like 20 cents to make. Go complain to them. It's not even Starbucks' fault at that point, to be completely honest with you. As much as I don't like, you know, Gigacorpos and like Starbucks in general, like it doesn't make sense to yell at them over that.
Protested buying coconut milk sourced from Thailand at Whole Foods because of forced monkey labor. That's
he said
crazy.
It, not me.
That's the thing. I cannot fucking believe that shit. I remember seeing this on TikTok. Not Thai milk. Forced monkey labor.
Why are they yelling about it in Whole Foods? Why aren't they going to Thailand? Why are they yelling in Whole Foods? Whole Foods buy dyes the milk. I'm sure there's organic non-dye alternatives. Too much work? Yeah, it costs too much money to fly over there. It probably costs them a couple million dollars. Yeah, too expensive. Imagine being a cashier. I would walk out. I'd be like, I can't do this, man. I get paid $15 an hour to like pack bags. If they actually cared. Well, that's the thing that they don't. They don't care at all.
Labor! Forced monkey labor! Dude, if I could make sour boys made with forced monkey labor, I would. Just kidding, I would never do that. One lady leading the monkey chants got carried out into a police van by 4 officers.
Yeah, they love to virtue signal. I mean, it's the same thing on Twitter. It's the VTuber community as well. It's like, no, we hate this. We hate this so much. But also I never look into what I actually read, and I just like virtue signal the same thing for followers and attention. It's the same in every department. Like, really, if you think about it. Every fandom, every like community has this. Yeah, terminally online activists. It's a good word for it. You think they actually think people have fuckties with actual monkeys? I have no idea. I could not tell you. I don't drink coconut milk, and I don't know if Thailand has that problem.
It's not an excuse for animal abuse. Profit is not an excuse for animal abuse.
But you do the same thing, and then you put down animals. You make $80 million a year, and then you kill animals anyway. $80 million is probably a lot. Like, you could open up some really nice animal shelters.
Nobody really seems to be listening. They're just people screaming. It's just performative activism, narcissistic activism. I don't really know what you would want to call it, but it doesn't really seem to be doing any good at all in any way. It's just like the Just Stop Oil protest people, where it's just obnoxious, self-righteous people throwing soup and shit on and paint.
It's so funny because these paintings are 99% of the time like the fake ones. Because they have people who do this all the time, to the point where they have this, and they do it for attention. They do this for attention. They know it's fake, but they do it anyway.
Paintings and whatnot.
What is worth more, art or life? Is it worth more than food?
Yeah. Some art can be. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, some art is worth a lot. It's sentimental. It's more worth it. Yeah. Rich, bored Europeans. It happens in America too, man. Wasn't it someone threw like oil on an American painting somewhere? In like Washington? Yeah, it happens everywhere, man. There's like schizos everywhere.
Worth more than justice.
It's just a bad look, man. It's a bad look. Why are you doing that? Causing a scene. It doesn't do any good. Nothing makes me want to drive my truck more than soup on a Mona Lisa or something, you know? By the way, PETA has also made a video game called Kitten Squad, where you're a cat that fights robots and also defends animals. There's not a lot of euthanasia in it, though, unfortunately, which I thought there would be.
The bird in the middle acts as a tutorial who also gives fun animal facts, mostly about animal abuse, such as lamb's testicles getting removed.
The reviews are pretty bad.
What? What? Neutering animals, even though you probably don't breed them, is animal cruelty? I thought it was the opposite of that, so that we don't overpopulate them. Yeah, like, what? That's so that the meat doesn't take a nasty taste from the hormones. But even if you look aside from that, like, you neuter animals. Like, I neutered my cat because I'm not gonna breed him. So I neutered him. Like, what? Huh?
52% positive. This guy said, I'm going to eat hamburger now. Absurd. It's pretty crazy. You know, they got the game. They got their
poor
interesting
cat.
monkey labor protests. We take it back to the top. This is potentially the strangest thing in regard to PETA, and that is Ingrid Newkirk's will. You can read all about this on the PETA website, and this is what will be done with her body after she dies. They will be sending one of her eyes to the NIH and the other to the UK Home Office.
What?
Wasn't the whole orange paint demonstration movement set by an oil tycoon? Glow time.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past it if it was. But there are people who do this, unironically. Like from PETA and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know there are, like, psyops for people to, like, make people look bad for protesting, but there's probably a lot of real shit, too. What does this do? Carve out and sear some of my flesh to fry up with onions for a human barbecue. Is this real? What the hell?
Office for wasting time and taxpayer money on animal experiments. They will carve out and sear some of her flesh to fry up with onions for a human barbecue. They will peel off and cure her skin to fashion into a leather belt and purse. They will use her intestines for sausage casings and send them to Salt Bay. They will use her foot to fashion a human umbrella stand. They will break, then display her leg at the Kentucky Derby or the Grand... Now we get to their social media, which is another level of cringe and pointless virtue signaling that will result in people just hating you more. They have a video about...
I don't get it. Is that like actually what she wants or what? I don't get it.
About eating chicken, making your kid's penis small. They even tried to further their anti-milk campaign by saying milk is a symbol for white supremacy, which is crazy. So...
What? There are so many... What?
Let's talk about their links to the T-word, just in general, because that's right. There are links between PETA and the T-word. More specifically, their affiliation with two groups, the Earth Liberation Front and the Animal Liberation Front. Both.
I don't follow. What's the T-word? I am actually ignorant. What? I'm so lost. What the hell is the T-word?
Extremist.
Oh, that word? Oh, I see.
Organizations
Okay.
that have committed multiple acts of arson and even bombings. According to the Department of Homeland Security, one of my least favorite three-letter organizations that is run by the United States government, between 1995 and 2010, there were 239 instances of arson and bombings from these groups, 45% of them being from the ALF. Even the FBI Deputy Assistant Director in 2004, a fellow named John E. Lewis, talks about how these groups had emerged as a serious domestic threat to the people living in the United States. And these two groups were among the most active
That's where the 18 million goes to. It is 80 million. It's even worse than you think. It's 80. Not 18, 80 million.
Extremist elements in the United States. Now, how does PETA come into all this? Well, back in 1993, there was a firebombing at a laboratory at Michigan State University, which was perpetrated by a fella named Rodney Coronado, a member of the Animal Liberation Front. This man pled guilty to his firebombing and spent nearly 5 years in prison, but before his trial, PETA donated a $45,000 support fund to him and gave Rodney's father a $25,000 loan after the bombing but before his capture.
Holy
That's weird.
shit.
And a copy of Rodney's sentencing memorandum reveals more. PETA
They find the what?
Announced that they were acting as a media conduit for the ALF during this time and stated that the ALF took its actions in order to end MSU's animal research. According to the ALF and PETA press release, the primary target of the ALF's attack at MSU was Dr. Richard Ulrich. Further into the document, there is a more sinister link to that crazy Ingrid we can find. This is so insane. Investigators learned that immediately before and after the MSU arson, a Federal Express package had been sent to Bethesda, Maryland address from an individual.
Oh my god, they were gonna send it to Todd.
Identifying himself as Leonard Robideau. The first package went to Ingrid Newkirk, PETA's founder. The second package contained documents that had been stolen from Dr. Ulrich during the MSU raid. The first warrant was executed at the home of Maria Blanton, a longtime PETA member who had agreed to accept the first Federal Express package from Coronado, after being asked to do so by Ingrid Newkirk. These records showed that Coronado, Alex Pacheco, another PETA founder, and others had planned a burglary at Tulane University's Primate Research Center in 1990. So it seems like PETA might have started as not like a charity or like a foundation to help animals.
Yeah, and that's how they know how to get away with tax evasion and tax fraud. I'm sure that $80 million is very, very useful to them.
And more so,
T stands for T, that's right.
I don't really fucking know, to be honest. One thing's for sure is they don't help a lot of animals. They kill a lot of animals, so that makes sense. The roots sort of add up there. Times have changed. Obviously, this was 1993. Back in the 90s, things were different, all right? Austin Powers was around and stuff. Now, we don't have Austin Powers. We've got PETA, and they make $80 million a year bitching and moaning about
Doing
milk,
nothing.
and also euthanizing 94% of the animals that come into their shelters. And also, let's not forget about stealing people's animals as well and killing them before the 5-day period to only be fined $500. That's crazy. Now they have a page on their
that's
website
crazy.
clarifying their stance on the ALF. They refuse to condemn their illegal actions so long as no sentient being is being harmed. And then Ingrid Newkirk said, I will be the last person to condemn the ALF. Wow.
I don't think what I said about her was that bad now that I think about it. I don't think ALF is that bad. Dude,
That's crazy. The thing that PETA does is devalue actual real things that are going on within humanity.
disorder.
It's very vegan teacher-esque.
Speciesism is a disease.
Comparing animals dying and being eaten to a holocaust on your plate. Comparing animals being pets and used for things as, you know, actual real slavery, human slavery. They also had an advertising campaign that linked milk with autism.
Oh my god, Chaz, stop drinking milk. It's linked to autism according to PETA. What the hell?
Also linked the KKK to the AKC, the American.
I did eat a lot of cereal when I was younger with milk. Oh my god!
Animal Club, because it's about pure bloodlines, which is an absurd.
I'm sorry, sir. I think you have the wrong meeting.
Oh, is this the American Kennel Club?
Yes, but, you know, we're discussing...
You believe in the same...
They're comparing the KKK to a dog show. Oh my god, they are comparing the KKK to a dog show. That is actually so insane. What the hell?
sanctity of pure bloodlines, right?
Yes.
And breeding to achieve a master race?
Well, master pedigree. They're...
Race, pedigree, I mean, that's just all semantics.
They hated Steve Irwin, which that alone is enough.
Oh, hell no. You're going to hell for that one. You're going to hell for that one. You don't fuck around with my Steve.
Enough to make me not like them, and many more
Hell
terrible things. In conclusion, PETA might ultimately mean well with their goal of pursuing animal freedoms. Realistically speaking, they're not going to get a large swath of the general population to be supporters. Somehow they make $80 million a year. I don't understand that. I just don't understand PETA. Like, I don't want to go to circuses. I don't like SeaWorld. I don't want animals to be euthanized either by animal.
The guy who helped with animal conservation and education and bringing like light to ferocious animals that are just misunderstood. Like, what is... I just can't, man.
Shelters, and
what
there's probably
that,
going to
man?
be something soon, hopefully, that comes in and makes a bigger difference in PETA, and is also something that can be celebrated by both sides of the aisle, not just the extreme literal terrorist associated side that I don't want to be associated with at all. PETA's not good. I don't like PETA, but I do love PETA bread and Peter Griffin.
Somebody better have something to say to me pretty damn soon, or I'm gonna have something to say to them. I am very busy.
I think Betty White is in PETA.
That doesn't even make any sense!
Wait, Betty White isn't PETA? No fucking way. That was a good video though. Holy shit. That was good. I enjoy that. Makes me feel valid about my dislike for PETA. Hey, PETA! Mari En! But in the shelter, the animals don't die fast enough. Yeah, man. Betty White passed away? I think she did. Betty White and PETA. Was Betty White involved with PETA? She has also worked at the Morris Animal Foundation, being associated with PETA and Los Angeles SPCA. I don't know. There's no, like... She was an animal rights activist, but there's no, like, confirmation. It's speculated. Is that baby mogging? Yes. Yes. That baby is mogging. I don't think she was involved. Yeah, because it says here on a website that she was a part of like 30 different ones. Yeah, she wasn't involved. She was probably just ignorant of it because she's a freaking actress and doesn't spend time researching and stuff. I mean, what can you do? Sometimes it's just ignorance, like you just don't know. You don't know. Down. Close this, close that, close this. The kill rate is insane. Yeah, I heard about it from Tumblr. Like, say what you want about Tumblr, but they hated PETA. I remember there were so many posts when I was younger talking about PETA and how much they suck, and it was all from Tumblr. So I will give Tumblr that, like, one badge of approval is that they hated PETA. Constantly shit-talking them and, like, exposing them for being horrible. Hi, kitty! Oh, my kitty. My kitty! I had a classmate named Peter. Is his last name Griffin? No. Man. Oh, he's in his bed! Oh, he's in his bed! He's so cute. Will you cook blina this week? Yes, I will cook blina. I will ask my mom for an appropriate recipe. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, chat. I'm thinking about peeing again because I drank a bunch of water. My cat's in the way. What are you doing, kitty? I think my cat wants something. I can send you one? No, I'm asking my mom. My mother. No, it was Franklin. What a fake name. Peter Franklin. That's not a good name at all. Not gonna lie. Ooh. I am your mom though, true. Yo, what up, Pootis? Welcome. Welcome. Put pictures in the Discord? Maybe. Bye, Prophetic! Have a good sleep. Yeah, I have to ask my mom for a recipe. Hello, greetings from Mexico. I love your voice and your laugh. At least one of us does. I appreciate it, though. Thank you! Chat, I need to piss and get more water. More water! La. Go piss. I will. I'll be right back. You behave yourself. Can that piss be my water? Grimoire, what the fuck is wrong with you, gamer? Gamer, what are you waffling on about? Frying chicken there or what? Yeah, I'm frying up some chicken. I'll be right back. Big sip, thanks Alana. I hate you so much. Don't ever fucking do that ever again. Girl facts. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Girl facts? Wash your hands? I did, you stupid bitch! I know you guys might not believe this, but my apartment's tiny. My bathroom's literally like 2 steps away from my fucking room, man. It sucks. Let's watch it? Sure.
Hey guys, and
wait, did I stop it? No, I didn't. Bruh, 1 minute, 11 seconds. How you pee, wash hands, and get water in that time. My guy, I don't piss for like 10 minutes. Like, I have a pretty small bladder. I just kind of like pee. I wash my hands and then I grab like water. My kitchen, you guys don't realize how small my apartment is. I don't think you understand. She peed in her water bottle. I did not grab my water bottle from the kitchen. Like, I wish I could count. Like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps. 7 steps. Is towards my toilet. And then there's like another like 5 steps to the kitchen. Like, it is a tiny little apartment. I want to hear some girl facts. So do I. Wonder if I'll learn anything. So she needs a house. I'm telling you, it kind of sucks sometimes, but it's okay. All right, girl facts. It is girl month. Girl month.
Hey guys, and welcome back to My name is Chad, and today we're going to be learning some girl facts, some facts about girls, some things that are exclusive to only girls, some girl facts. What are girls? Some of you might not be familiar. Girls are very complicated. Sometimes they'll say really cryptic things like, I wish you would pay more attention to me, or
Nah, girls are dumb.
Just buy a house already, nodders.
I can't! I want to! What's a girl? I don't know.
I'm hungry. Like, okay, well, what does that mean? I wish they would just tell us what they want sometimes, you know? No need to be so mysterious, girls. So I did some research.
Yo,
Where else other than TikTok? I love the hashtag girl facts on TikTok because it's so obvious that a lot of people who post them have never even breathed the same air as a girl. Most of them seem like they came from Google, or more specifically from those weird WikiHow articles, except instead of telling you how to pretend to be a vampire,
how to pretend to be a modern vampire, ever wanted to act like a vampire? Look no further. Keep in mind that this is not a guide for being a vampire for Halloween. Acting like an everyday vampire is a fun way for people of all ages to play pretend without anyone knowing. Oh, it's kind of like VTubing. Oh. This is fun to do while taking walks!
At school, they're telling you what a girl really means when she texts you the letter K. And everyone knows, if you want to know something about girls, don't ask girls. Ask dudes on TikTok who copy-pasted baseless studies from the internet and then stood in front of their iPhone camera like this.
That is incorrect. Women don't poop. They only pee.
But before we educate ourselves on the totally inexplicable nature of girls, this video is sponsored by Casetify. Casetify provides a huge selection of phone cases with adorable, customizable designs like this one. Casetify's new Impact and Ultra Impact cases are made with 65% recycled and plant-based materials, plus are shipped in 100%
Why is it not meat-based?
Along with eco-friendly ink. They are also compatible with wireless charging and 5G. I drop my phone at least 3 times a day, so I can personally vouch for Casetify's top-notch.
I drop my phone at least once every 2 days. On average. Some days I drop it more, sometimes I drop it less.
Drop protection.
So she's not wrong.
2.0 technology is drop tested and proven to protect your phone from drops of up to 9.8 feet.
Whoa.
There are endless options when it comes to customizing your case. You can pick your favorite color or print, or you can even add your name or
65 clams for a case?
Monogram for a truly
Suck
one-of-a-kind
my
custom
butt,
case.
man.
These are also 100% non-toxic and non-hazardous. A feature I really appreciate, especially right now, is the antimicrobial coating that kills 99%
That's a lot of clams,
bacteria
man.
and keeps Casetify cases germ-free. If you want to check out Casetify, just go to casetify.com/Chad or click the link in my description to get 15% off of your order. Thank you to Casetify for sponsoring today, and let's get back to the video. Okay, first girl fact is actually a 2-in-1er. It's boys and girl facts.
Boys and girls? Maybe we can learn something.
Girls fall in love with what they hear. Boys fall in love with what they see. That's why
Whoa.
girls wear makeup and boys lie. Wow.
Chat, you're lying to me? Chat, you're liars. I'm putting on the VTuber suit and you're lying to me. Isn't that a Brazilian phrase? Dude, I don't know, man. Not to kind of shit on the sponsor, but isn't Castify getting sued by Jerry Rig everything? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Yeah, I didn't actually sip your pee. Good. I mean, yeah? What do you mean? Chat, how dare you? You guys lie to me. I mean, the sponsor is like a year old, so.
Wow. I'm 2012 and this is Facebook. One of these is not like the other. So this fact is girls are under a lot of pressure to be pretty and to wear makeup in order to be considered attractive based off of often unattainable beauty standards to appease the male gaze. And boys are liars. It's not their fault though, it's a fact. They can't help it. Yeah, so then I lied to her, obviously, and I told her I was out with the boys, but really I was cheating on her with her sister, and she still doesn't know to this day, and we have—
Chat, you would never cheat on me. You would never be this guy.
2 kids together, but it's literally not my fault. Like, I'm a boy. Boys lie. It's a boy fact. Sometimes I wear eyeliner. We are experiencing the same thing. When a boy is truly in love, he will act like a child.
What? But
when
what?
a girl is truly in love, she will act like a mother.
Oh, hell no. Women who act like moms are a massive red flag in relationships. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. Guys, no. This is not what you want. No. No, you guys are sick and fucked in the head. Need me one. Yeah, of course you do, you fucking wolf pack alpha beta male leader. So are you? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking fried ass motherfucker?
I know someone who would really like to speak with you. Why is this fact so not specific? So she falls in love with you and she—
Well, it's like horoscopes. Horoscopes are really good at like making people think that they're real because they're so vague.
Like sets up your doctor appointments or brings you fruit gummies to your soccer game. He falls in love with you and just starts uncontrollably pissing and shitting himself. Once again, it kind of seems like girls are getting the worst end of the bargain. Girls are more attractive than guys.
Yeah, true.
Have the ability to make them laugh.
This is true. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is absolutely true. Chat makes me laugh all the time. False? No, not false.
Yes, that's
not false at all.
Fact. Man, I wonder how many studies they had to conduct to figure out that girls are more attracted to people who have a similar sense of humor to them.
Yes.
Hashtag psychology. Hashtag psychology facts. This applies to literally everyone. Yeah, so when someone makes you laugh, it makes you feel good inside. Okay, so you—
Oh, really? And when a guy punches you in the face, that makes you feel bad, Sam.
You like them. But if someone doesn't make you laugh, then it doesn't make you feel good.
Okay.
So you doesn't like them, probably.
Whoa,
I know.
dude.
That's like psychology. It's like psychology. It's psychology. It's psychology.
Mm,
And why are we in the ocean?
Okay, but if you love us, where are the feet pics? Gamer, I know your name is Gooner, but you don't have to, like, live up to your name. Like, sometimes it's okay to, like, not play the act. Yeah. Girls are more attracted to someone who can pee really hard. I think you should go check your kidneys if you're peeing really hard.
Why are we underwater for this?
I just can't believe I know. Dude.
Guys,
I know. You should write a book. Really oh my god, that would be I should write a book. What would you call it? Lord of the
guys, I'm
like,
actively drowning.
Friends of food, not fish.
Girls normally fall in love with older boys.
What? What?
Girls hate it when boys always talk about themselves.
Chat, stop talking about yourself on your dates. That goes both ways. I mean, it's because people can't have a conversation, like a one-sided conversation. It's boring. Bro, that's so
girls
deep.
like it when boys pay attention to them and tell them how important they are.
Yes.
These are just basic rules for
Whoa,
interacting with
hashtag
anyone ever.
psychology.
No one really wants to hang out with
Hashtag
someone who only
love.
talks about themselves because it means that they probably don't care about what's going on with you as much. And yes, girls usually like when people tell them they're important and pay
Tell me I'm important, chat! Tell me I'm important!
attention
Right
to them
now!
because they are human beings. This video has 500,000 likes, which means that 500,000 people watched this and thought this was
500,000 people watched that and consciously clicked the like button? What do you mean, no? Shut up! 500,000 people could get scammed out of their money. You don't deserve duck. Gamer, what are you... What? You don't deserve duck? What? Huh? What? You don't deserve duck? Or do you mean you don't deserve shit? Is that what your aneurysm was trying to tell you in your brain?
You can't tell me to tell you you're important and then ask me to not lie to you. You gotta pick one.
Wow. Okay, fine. You can lie to me. Lie! Chat, right? Lie right now. No duck for you. Lie to me right now. Ducks are great. Yeah, they're really tasty. Like, what is going on, man?
informational. This taught me something that I didn't know before. I just had never considered having basic human decency before.
500,000 people is not a lot, actually. I genuinely do believe that 500,000 people have below, like, average IQ. That clicked on, like, TikTok.
You're an important booby fox, yep.
Thank you. Thank you. I am. Wow. Chat, promote that guy. Make him a VIP.
You are important to me, parasocial moment, and my pee-pee is huge and my hair is luscious copium.
Niji is a base company. Alana, you don't really smell that mad. Oh, thank you. Isn't TikTok made to reduce your IQ anyway? Yeah, and corn is also made to make you reduce your IQ as well, Goonermon. Yeah, want us to keep lying? Yes, keep it going. It's feeding into my ego very much. Statistically, close to 50% of people are below average IQ. Really? That means I can scam half of the world's population. Yeah, it's possible.
But now I will. Only 4% of women consider themselves beautiful.
4%?
If a girl goes silent during a conversation, she is probably overthinking what you just said. You cannot just pull statistics out of your ass, plop them onto a picture of a sunset, and label it a psychological fact. Where did 4% come from? Was there a control group? Was there a placebo effect group? I don't know anything about scientific studies. Was there a hippopotamus? Girls easily get carried away by their emotions. This is true. My emotions.
Women are so emotional.
You can scam at least 600 people right now at
70%
least.
of girls use silence to express pain. Again, with the statistics, this is literally impossible to be fact. It is a subjective reaction to being sad. You cannot just make sweeping generalizations with
Yes,
no
you can.
study and no research.
That's called a horoscope.
Have to be actual scientists and like placenta pills. Unpopular fact. If a girl goes silent during a conversation, it means she's probably overthinking what you just said. A lot of guys tend to get annoyed at this, when in reality it's easily fixable. They just need reassurance, or for you to explain something again so they don't feel—
What is this basic human psychology bullshit written into TikTok? Do people actually enjoy this? Look, 200,000 likes.
Need to overthink it. Unpopular fact
it's
is not
just
a thing.
words.
The fact cannot be unpopular because it's a fact. I will define fact right now. The truth about events as opposed to interpretation. This is an interpretation of what you think is going on in a girl's head whenever she goes silent during conversation. But if this is happening a lot to you, Cody, then maybe you should not be wondering why she keeps overthinking, and consider that maybe you just keep saying stupid shit. This is just a word for word
Or she has ADHD. Sometimes I just go quiet because I'm like too busy thinking about something else.
Copy of the other one that we saw. What BuzzFeed article are you guys stealing this from? Unpopular fact, plagiarism is not cool. You wouldn't plagiarize a car. You wouldn't plagiarize a handbag. Downloading a plagiarism.
Pirating is cool,
stealing.
guys.
Just because her eyes don't tear doesn't mean her heart doesn't cry.
This isn't even grammatically correct. Just because your eyes don't tear. What?
Those are called emotions. Like if I were to say that your TikTok reads like the inner monologue of a 3-year-old child, that would probably make your heart cry, but that's just called having feelings. I like that the people posting these kinds of videos apparently know so little about girls that they have to steal every girl fact from each other. I've seen this one at least 5 times. Maybe we're not overthinking all the time. Maybe we're trying to like remember the lyrics to a song, or you have something stuck in your teeth.
And another girl fact is that they have to trim their fingernails every 30 seconds or they will fall off and grow legs. Then they can actually—
What the hell?
reproduce, and that's how the thumb people from the third Spy Kids movie were made. But you probably didn't know that because you're a girl and your mind physically cannot process the—
This is what happens when you go on a date with a man. Your body just rejects their like waffling.
graphics from the Spy Kids franchise.
The true meaning behind the girl texts. She's mad. I'm fine. She's not fine. It's fine.
Okay, this is actually true. This is actually true. When you say I'm fine, it's not fine. But when it's fine, it's not fine. This is actually facts. 400,000 people like this.
It's not fine. I don't care. She really cares. It's okay. I'll be okay. She's hurting a lot. Oh, okay. Her heart just—
This is the only thing that's come out so far that's so true. How come before we broke up, my ex would always end her text with a period? Yeah, exactly!
Okay, everything is good. Okay, something might be wrong.
Okay.
Something is really wrong.
Oh,
Don't try to
God.
guess a girl's feelings. Always ask her.
But then she tells you okay, and then it's not okay.
So I'm kind of starting to get
Doesn't
mixed
work out very well,
signals. You
does
said
it?
if a girl says she's fine, then she's not fine, and just to go with the opposite of whatever she says. But now you're saying that we should just ask her and never assume. So your girl fact is just to ask a girl. But we came to you for girl facts. We came for your expertise. We're not going to be able to learn about girls anywhere else. Girls want nothing more than to feel loved. I mean, I can—
that is not true. Some women just want money.
think of a couple things.
Right,
You might
chat.
also want
Frick
basic
women.
Respect, safety. Safety is nice. Equal pay. That might be cool. If not, that's totally fine. When she stares at you mouth, kiss her. That is—
When she stares at you mouth, kiss her. Chat, I'm staring at you right now. Well, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm staring at you. Look what the text said. When she stare at you mouth, kiss her. I'm staring.
Back up. Now.
Fine! Fine, I'm backing up! Fine! I'm out of here.
She stares at you mouth, kiss her. That is 100% not what you should do. It's just based on some of—
SmugAlana's stare.
Yeah, I'm staring at you, chat. What happened to shame? You don't have any. That's what happened.
Alana gun no.
Fuck you!
the previous girl facts we've seen. It doesn't seem like y'all are the best at picking up on signals, so maybe don't kiss girls just because they happen to glance at your mouth.
Aimed more of a grinder guy.
That's okay.
area. If she starts cussing out a storm at you and tries to be all big and bad with you, kiss her and tell her that you love her. Got it.
No, no, nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. Don't do that. True, Mao.
Okay, so if a girl is visibly upset with you, don't admit fault. Just kiss her, because all girls want is love. When she's quiet, ask her what's wrong. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. If she pulls away, pull her back. Is this girl language or serial killer language? Because
both.
I genuinely can't tell.
Girls are serial killers
Anymore.
Why do you think there's so many women who love to read serial killer novels and shit? It's so weird, but it's true. I had a girl who was obsessed with like shooters in my school. She was really crazy, but it is true. Yeah. Yeah, she was actually obsessed with shooters. It was really weird.
Definitely sounds like something a serial killer would do, which checks out since you're driving.
Something you want to confess. Yeah, you're so funny and implying that I'm into serial killers. You're so funny. Yeah. Yeah, you're so funny. What's her number? Bro, you don't want to talk to her. She's actually crazy.
Around in a car at night on an empty road. Tiberius, no doubt. Do not take any of this advice. If you were to see any of these happening in real life without weirdly motivational music in the background, it would be terrifying. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You just got really...
Guys, if she's upset and talks all big and bad with you, tell her to calm down. Trust me, it works every time.
Guys, Insam has been married before. He knows what he's talking about. He knows. Take notes, chat. This guy's been through a divorce. He knows exactly. If you tell a girl to calm down, she will definitely take your advice.
Be quiet. Yeah.
Are you?
Yes,
Ask, are you in your period or something? Yes, do that as well. That will guarantee you, she will say, oh yeah, I am.
If you're overthinking something I said, I do not care about anything you've said, ever. It's gonna be okay, okay? I'm here to protect you. Okay, I'm just trying to diffuse this, okay? And if I make one wrong move, the whole world will literally end, so I could really use some silence right now, okay? Okay.
Huh?
78% of girls use silence to express pain. Oh, for f***'s sake. To conclude this video, obviously do not listen to any of the things in these TikToks, but I'm gonna call it there, guys.
I will listen to these
video
TikToks.
was shorter than usual. I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things, but if you are still here, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you clicking on my video out of all the videos that are on here, and I'll see you next time. Okay, bye.
Bye! Bye, Chan-Chan. That was a good video. Clamjers! Funny, I kind of want to listen to them now. True, me too.
A better one is you're acting like you have wife privilege on girlfriend salary.
Chad, don't ever say that to a woman. They will freak out. All these things routine posting? No, it would have probably also been ChatGPT. Hey, what are some prompts of how to calm women down? What if she asks, do I look fat? You're supposed to say no, you don't. What the hell? Alana, can I get some real girl facts? Every month, a woman goes on Shark Week, and you should give her ice cream and chocolate. And tell her that she is beautiful. And then if she starts crying, tell her that, I don't know, to try and get her more chocolate.
Why are you acting just like your mom?
Oh my god! Dude, that is savage. That's the thing about me. Give off such strong male pheromones. Women get hysterical just being near me. I think they get hysterical for a different reason, Malachi. I'm not gonna lie.
Would you still like me if I became a worm?
I've never done that. I'm not gonna lie. Would you still love me if I was a stinky, smelly piece of turd on the ground? Like, honey, relax. Hit her with a calm down, you're just overreacting. Honey, you're just on your period, calm down. It'll make you feel better if you just shut up and calm down.
Tell her this behavior is why her dad left for milk.
Okay, that's a little bit too far. That's very sad. That is not very nice. Wow. Yes, Leto, you're a very beautiful sandworm man. Yes. Have you seen that TikTok where the guy replaced the words cute, beautiful, pretty with fat? No. I don't go on TikTok that often. What is this Pokemon music? What the hell? This music's nice. Why is it so common for men to leave their wives for, like, their moms? Does anyone want to explain that one to me? There's like so many TikToks of like women talking about that.
If she asks the worm question, hit her with the reverse and ask, would you still love me if I lost all my limbs?
I would still love you, Chen, if you lost all your limbs. Is that common? Mommy Alana shouldn't be asking that. Guys, if you have, like, if you think I'm a mommy figure, you need to like actually talk to a woman in real life. I am not a mommy like person. It's fucking weird when people say that, even if it's ironic. Do you know what nugget porn is? Savage said I'm weird for knowing what it is. What the hell are you talking about, man? What the hell are you talking about, man?
Ain't no way she's a mommy. She's a brat kecking.
Fuck you. You're a brat. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know, man. So you recommend we talk to single mothers? Yes! I'm not a single mom! I'm not a mom, period! It's fucking weird. I know what that is. You don't want to know. Thank you. I don't want to, man. Isn't Juju your kid? I'm not one of those people that, like, unironically says that their pet is their child. Moving on. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Chat, why do you do this to me? Why do you bring up such topics? Not a mom yet. Who the fuck? What?
Alana, it's been amazing hanging with you today. Going to dip for tonight, but enjoy yourself.
Yo, bye. Have a good time. Alana, would it be cool if I showed a girl on a date that I can touch my nose with my tongue and put it into my nostrils on our first date? What? No, I don't think so. I actually almost threw up in my mouth just now. I actually just almost threw up in my mouth. You're disgusting. Damn? What do you mean, damn? It's gross! Am I insane? That's disgusting. Yeah, I put my nostrils, my tongue in my nostrils? Like, what? Huh? 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 Hold up, me scrolling. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this might be good. That long, man. Boom, 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 boom. Do a magic trick? That would probably be better than what they were talking about. She can see how long my tongue is. My guy, you need to stop. Stop it. I can scratch my brain with my own tongue. I hate you so much.
Brother Fox, where are my slippers? Oh dear brother. Where are my socks?
Who the hell are you talking to? My first day will be to have her watch SmugAlana with me. If she hates it, then I know it's not meant to be. I don't think women want to watch other women on a date, not gonna lie. Ooh. The disturbing rise of miracle fat loss jab. Sheesh. I probably won't fly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would be kind of weird. You're not a woman, you're a bro. Yeah, and you're bald. Yeah.
On today's daily.
You're bald. Yeah, I said it. That's right. I know many women would be okay with their partners spending 6 hours listening to another woman. It depends. I don't know. That would be kind of the same logic as like a woman who is in a relationship watching a man streamer. I feel like that's a little bit of a double standard, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's wrong with watching a male streamer if you're in a relationship? Alana, I have to retire as a mod. I'm gonna get a girlfriend. Oh no, it's over. As long as it isn't Vox. We don't talk about Vox. Women don't watch Twitch streams? Hey, that's sexist! I watch Twitch streams! Alright. Chat! Ozempic, the disturbing rise of miracle fat loss jabs. I can't wait. No.
On today's Daily Health, there's a promising new weight loss drug that's getting a lot of attention.
You've been working on your body and on your health because
No, that's Ozempic.
Jomo, you look thin.
Thank you.
Ozempic?
A weight loss drug?
Oh, are you?
No way.
Yeah. Are you on Ozempic?
When I look around this room, I can't help but wonder, is Ozempic right for me?
That is weird. Wait, why are you talking about a weight loss drug in the middle of the Oscars? Totally not paid. One of the reasons why I don't like Jimmy Kimmel, but that's just me.
While packaged under many names, a new miracle drug has hit the market.
I lost nearly 3 stone by taking Ozempic.
If it's approved by the FDA, the medication could become the best-selling drug.
Why do people... the general public is so stupid! Yeah, the FDA never does anything wrong. Never. No.
Get this, of all time.
With some of the world's elite admitting to usage, Elon Musk, Oprah, Amy Schumer, there's countless transformations, with literally hundreds more rumored.
I mean, I think it's safe and healthy. Like, I think it's
safe and healthy. I'm not a doctor.
Good for you. It's like taking vitamins.
I will be honest with you.
No, it's not, man. It's a drug. Amy Schumer is an elite? Of course she is. What are you talking about? Of course she's an quote-unquote elite. Yeah.
And I am so truthful when I say that Ozempic almost took my life.
It's gonna make me lose weight. Give me that shit.
Some weeks I can vomit up to 200 times.
It's a miracle.
200 times? Imagine the damage on her esophagus. It's horrible.
Miracle. It's too good to be true. It worries me for young people that in the wrong hands it could be quite dangerous.
So how did this weight loss
Oh my
drug
god, I
become
haven't
so
seen that in
popular?
so long.
I've spent months
What was her name? I forget what her name was.
researching with one question.
Is this the
Eugenia
magic
Cooney, yes,
pill
that
for
one.
weight loss that we've
I haven't
all
seen her in
been
so
looking
long.
for?
Half of the world is on track to be overweight or obese in 12 years.
Global obesity is rising, as are the obesity-related deaths.
Let's go, America #1. Let's go.
These statistics are people's parents, siblings, and friends. Despite how much you try to lose weight, it feels like everything is working against you. Health challenges and responsibilities make it harder than ever to lose weight. It doesn't hurt enough until it's too late. Yet, you want the many benefits that would come with losing some fat. If there was a jab you could use to help you do this, would you take it? If not for yourself,
I'm good.
for the people around you.
You open one, you take it.
Oh, in your stomach?
In your stomach. You take it, go like that, press.
That's it.
That's it.
In 2017,
Yeah, no side effects, I'm sure. Directly injecting a drug into your stomach, I'm sure that's not gonna be bad.
Ozempic was approved for the treatment of adults with type 2 diabetes. It helps people regulate their blood glucose level, reducing the chances of stroke, heart attack, and death. But doctors began noticing another interesting side effect.
Weight loss.
So clinical trials were carried out to test this, and the results were incredible.
How long was this medical test though? Like this medical trial, how long?
Had like weight loss drugs in the past that really focused on the mechanism of action being on trying to increase metabolism or energy expenditure. The ones that did have really good results, also very, very dangerous. And so this new class of drugs, they focus more on the appetite side of things.
It belongs to a class of drugs that mimic your body.
Ah, it suppresses your appetite. There's another drug that can do that. It's called methamphetamine.
These natural producing hormone, your GLP-1, which is released in the intestine.
This delays the emptying of your stomach, which helps you feel full, and reduces hunger cravings in the brain, again, making you less likely to consume calories. Patients lost an average of 15% of their body mass, kickstarting a media frenzy.
All right.
Cuts my appetite in half.
Wow. Well, you look good, Trace.
Only eat
I lost my appetite when I was really sick with the flu one time. I lost like 7 pounds in 2 weeks. I couldn't eat because my throat hurt so much. Yeah, I couldn't eat. I physically could not. I didn't want to eat, but I just bounced back because I was so sick. Like after I healed and everything, but still, like it's not healthy. I'm not saying it's healthy. I was fine after, but yeah, being sick suppresses your cravings too.
half a bag of Doritos.
These new medications are very popular.
Yeah, it was a
in
viral
Hollywood.
infection. It was a really bad flu.
People in Hollywood can afford these expensive injections, and they're taking them.
I lost nearly 3 stone by taking Ozempic.
People are doing Ozempic parties here in LA.
I really want to try.
Ozempic parties. That doesn't sound like a cult or anything.
When I give birth.
Bruh.
While Ozempic was never approved for weight loss,
Let's all go and check weight loss drugs. Yeah.
it can be prescribed for off-label reasons, if a doctor believes it will benefit their patient.
My doctor, my anti-aging doctor, just hands it out to anybody.
Anti-aging doctor? Bruh.
Right? I didn't even know I was on it.
And if you can't afford a private doctor, you can purchase the drug through telehealth companies by passing an online check.
It's very easy for people to get prescribed medications that
They don't physically check your health, you're just answering questions. That's
in general practice and
crazy.
on a day-to-day basis when you're seeing people face-to-face, you would never prescribe because you're paying for that service. And if you're paying for a service, often the provider wants to keep you happy.
I think I feel really afraid for what is happening to medicine.
Telehealth companies aren't inherently evil, but they do raise
I mean, kind of. Not inherently, but they do make an insane amount of profit.
ethical questions.
For how do you know that the photos I've put up are actually me?
because we've matched your name and details. I guess like it's hard to know exactly, and so if the doctor is unsure, then they'll talk to them on the phone and figure that out.
That's crazy. It's almost like it's really easy to lie.
It's easy to get a drug by falsifying your information, and it's easy for people on the other side to not be accountable.
Patients are coming and asking for this all the time. The hype is just unbelievable.
It even
SmugAlana. I don't know how to say it. SmugAlanaVtuber? Sugma? Supplier? Look at that. Look at that spike right here. Over 4 years?
went viral on TikTok under the hashtag #MyOzempic_journey.
The hype is real.
And the result of this trend?
Shortage of life-saving medicine. People with diabetes were forced to go without it after a popular trend on TikTok made the drug desirable for people hoping for different results.
Ooh, the actual diabetics getting fricked out of it?
It's me mad. It infuriates me. It's like, you people don't need it. Us, the diabetics, we need it. We need it to stay alive.
Pharma companies are rebranding the drug specifically for weight loss. And with every headline, every post, the claims are only getting more extreme. If Oprah, Boris Johnson, and Elon Musk are all taking it,
oh, very trustworthy people, for sure, for sure.
with millions more transformations,
Yeah.
how is semaglutide
I really
not a miracle
care
drug?
what they do. I really care about Oprah Winfrey, who is literally an entertainer, not a doctor, not a weight loss, like, you know, nutritionalist or anything like in between. She's just an entertainer who yells and screams a lot.
A little bit of brown stuff coming out of her mouth, and I realized she wasn't breathing. I started doing CPR. It was just pouring out, and I turned it to the side and trying to get it out, you know, because she couldn't breathe.
Trish Webster passed away from gastrointestinal illness, with her husband suspecting Ozempic to be the cause.
My daughter was getting married, and she just kept mentioning that dress that she wanted to wear, you know. And so she went to the drastic measures of doing what she was doing. Couldn't save her, you know. That's the hard part. You know, when you're trying to save your loved one, you know, that's hard.
Just by definition, I think nothing is a miracle drug. There is things like an increased risk of thyroid cancer. There are sort of
it gives you cancer.
Side effects that can be hugely problematic for people. Things like pancreatitis, things like hypoglycemia, where your blood sugar levels drop. And if you take it for just cosmetic reasons, then you're putting yourself at risk.
With every drug, the risks need to be considered, which are detailed fairly.
And imagine a kid sees this too. Like, they're 13 years old and they're like, oh, I want to take Ozempic, I'm fat or something. And then they harm themselves. Like, man.
Extensively in their
Are you diabetic?
eerily happy
No.
adverts.
Not
Serious
at all.
side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Many people talk about these on social media.
Poggers.
Week 7 was horrendous. Nausea, the worst, heartburn, and to top it off, brain fog.
The pain in my stomach reached unbearable levels. I was afraid.
And do you guys notice another thing? They did Ozempic, but they didn't keep off the weight. I think someone said it at the start. You have to keep taking it, otherwise you bounce back.
To go to certain functions, literally because I was afraid of pooping my pants. My heart rate would constantly spike throughout the night, and it was all anxiety.
But then I was gonna literally unsubscribe from life. These numbers of people who are dealing with the mental health aspects of it are growing, and nobody is really talking about it.
So some doctors are calling.
Because talking about it doesn't make money. That's why. If it made money talking about it, then people would be talking about it anyway. Like, it would just be like, you know, so easy. Have you seen Amy Schumer recently? She's worse than she was before. My brother, I don't give a fuck about Amy Schumer. That's why. I believe you. I'm sure she does look worse. I'm just saying, like, I don't keep up with these people.
For more research into the side effects of very popular diabetes and weight loss drugs like Ozempic and Wegovy.
Without being alarmist, there's a saying in medicine that a drug without side effects is a drug that doesn't work.
Lots more people are going to be using it. So there is potential that some side effects that we thought were very rare may become a little bit more common. Whereas, do I think brand new side effects that we've never heard of comes about? I think
changes in vision, kidney problems, kidney failure, serious allergic reactions, gallbladder problems. Holy moly.
That's slightly less likely.
For some, the potential benefits outweigh the potential risks, but this is for doctors to help you decide.
We know that obesity can cause many more cancers, so you're leaving them exposed to those kind of categories of, it could be over 10 different types of cancer. I think
sure, yeah, that's
true. And this brings us on to the big problem with Ozempic.
But that doesn't make it better. I'm pretty sure it's probably even worse, because at least you can reverse the obesity. Like...
It's almost like an episode of Black Mirror, because what people sometimes don't realize is this is not just because it's an injection and you see it on social media, it doesn't mean it's entirely safe, and it doesn't mean it's appropriate for you.
The hype around semaglutide has caused serious problems.
Demand for the drug has made it both pricey and hard to find, so no surprise, some people are selling Ozempic and knockoffs on the black market.
We see semaglutide via Etsy. That's a problem.
Etsy? That's right. It's
They're selling it on Etsy for $70 a bottle? Holy! And they let this happen? Why though? Because there's a black market. They don't have enough.
Even on the arts and crafts site Etsy. Yeah. And look what it says there. Not for human consumption.
Then who the hell's gonna consume this?
Yet, it's sold out.
Hollywood cares more about vanity than health. Stars have the best doctors on call, monitoring all side effects. What about the people risking their health to lose a fraction of their body weight?
It's a rapid uptake by...
Woman who suffers from life-threatening bowel will have diarrhea forever. Oh my god! That is horrifying! Wait, diarrhea forever? Now that's miserable. I hate it when my tummy hurts like that. And now it's forever.
Celebrities and a user base who are neither in an obese or overweight category makes it seem like the drug is part of an elite cultural makeover more than a medical.
Eternal diarrhea is like something you wish upon your worst enemy. And even then, I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Infinite diarrhea. Oh my god, poor lady.
Intervention.
If you're
like living with Crohn's disease, yeah, essentially induced Crohn's disease.
I think you're an idiot. It's not what the medicine was intended for.
With society's body ideals, in the hands of someone with an eating disorder, the effects could be fatal.
Poor Eugenia,
for many,
man.
this drug is being used to cover a much, much deeper problem.
It becomes like a little plaster on top of a broken leg if you've got underlying issues with your lifestyle, with how much exercise we do, those kind of things. By doing this injection, you don't get rid of those problems. The long-term view is that if that medication is stopped, things will probably go back to how they were before.
A follow-up study in 2022 showed that 2/3 of the individuals that lost their weight, guess what, when they stopped? It all came back.
Meaning?
Yep, that's exactly right. Because the other factor is that you don't retain, what is it called? Like, you don't retain the habit, you know? You think that, like, oh yeah, I can eat cheeseburgers and like, I'll eat cheeseburgers and I'll be fine. It's like, nope, you usually bounce back. Your stomach unshrinks itself.
Without the boring lifestyle adjustments, you may be dependent on these drugs for the rest of your life.
So would you argue the plan after a dieting phase is just as important as the dieting phase itself?
I absolutely believe that wholeheartedly. So in research literature, weight loss is surprisingly easy. You can give people the most extreme or the most basic diets in the world, and generally speaking, everyone tends to lose weight in the short term. But the majority of people don't keep it off long term. So I think it's far more important to shift the focus to long-term maintenance.
The very goal of the drug was never miracle weight loss, but to assist with weight loss and to provide those whose weight puts them at risk a way forward if the side effects are worth it.
Look at that tummy.
I feel like this whole conversation has caused us to lose sight of the big picture. With the exception of an individual who's facing harsh socioeconomic standing, someone who has a legitimate medical condition like diabetes or a thyroid condition,
Yeah,
among
and they
the many
screwed all those
others
people
that
over.
cause increased weight, weight loss or weight gain is under our control.
Now, so I'm leaving you with an alternative. What really helped me was books like
Exercise.
Atomic Habits.
Sleeping.
This, in addition to a calorie tracking tool, can be extremely useful, especially if you use something like Yazio, which includes thousands of recipes and syncs to your
That's a
wearables.
nice ad, actually.
Like I tell people in my family who want to lose weight,
Edge.
the goal isn't to track forever. It's about making small dietary adjustments and food tweaks that eventually become habits, and calorie trackers like Yazio can make this easier. It sucks, but the way I see it is it's kind of like stabilizers, which allows you to get some good training in, so you can eventually
Fellas,
ditch
no
them
need
if
to
you
use
choose
this.
to.
Just use
Now,
code
I don't
SMUG to
care
get
what resources
10%
help
off
you
on
lose
your
weight.
next order from
But it'd be a
GamerSub.
shame if you soiled yourself in public, in the name of losing 10 pounds, especially when fundamental focused resources like this exist.
Some people
The power
don't
of
care,
habits
man.
and lifestyle adjustments doesn't get the same promo. So I've made an ad on behalf of the fitness industry.
This isn't too bad of an ad, honestly. Yeah.
Want to lose 20 pounds of weight and keep it off?
Oh my
Discover
God.
healthy habit development
What
and
the fuck?
gradual
Am I?
lifestyle
Wait,
change.
what?
I increased my energy levels, reduced my blood.
Holy shit! This is actually an unironic like ad for like a minute. I'm not even kidding.
Zombricks in real life.
Bro, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is an actual ad for a whole minute.
I don't exactly have the same promotional budget as pharma companies. I also have a free newsletter to
I
help
mean-
you develop your fitness resilience. So
No,
I
he's
definitely
totally
recommend checking
right.
that out, and I'll see you next
No,
time.
absolutely. No, it's still a good video. I mean, I know, like, I didn't really want to like listen to an ad. No cooking for you. Yeah. Windows XP desktop. You do not shit on Windows XP. That shit was amazing. That was a good video though, overall. I did not know what Ozempic was. When I got really, really sick and I didn't eat for like basically 2 weeks, I had very minimal eating. My weight still bounced back. Like, it was very unhealthy because I lost like, what, 5-7 pounds? I forget how much it was. This was in like, what, 2018? I still bounced back the weight because like, I wasn't healthy. Alana is 30 confirmed. What? Why? Why am I 30? I don't get it. How am I 30? What, you never had a childhood computer? With your mom and dad? Hi, parents. Was Windows XP? I'm not sure what to say. My parents had a computer, so now I'm old. I'm 25 and had Windows XP and Vista. Yeah, man, I went to school and they had Windows XP. You bounced back because you didn't change your lifestyle? Yeah, exactly, and that's perfectly fine. I was basically like underweight at one point. I was like, oh my god, I need to start eating again, but my throat hurt too much. On the road to being a mom. Hey, you guys are so weird. Hey guys, can you go be dads? Like, you ever think about what you say? Man, it'd be so hot if all my chatters were dads right now. Like what the fuck? Like, you flip it around and it's kind of fucking weird. I will? Okay. Chat reflects the streamer. I don't talk about being a mom or like being a mommy or anything like that. Like, you, like, what? Huh? But I am a dad? Yeah, but you're a minority in some. I would say, like, most people here are single or don't have kids. I'll be the dad, Shaq can be the mom. Face. I see Alan as my sister. I don't know about that one. I don't believe that. I feel like you are lying! I don't have time for kids. I know life M+. Oh my god. Of all the things to know life, and you know life M+. You play World of Warcraft? Stinky! Alana, mummy, yes, you can be my online mummy. I want to scream. You guys are nasty. You guys are gross. Why are you like this?
Alana is like a stepbro to me. BTW, I'm trapped in the dryer.
I want to strangle you in your sleep so you can never type things like that ever again in my chat. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one, probably, if I had to guess.
Need to go bedge, but wanted to thank my water tap.
You are so gross. You need to stop!
Okay, but for real though, the amount of people in my raiding guild and or have kids is like 95%, so at least Warcraft players are getting action.
No, you're right. Anyone who's playing World of Warcraft is generally over the age of, like, I would say 25. Yeah, definitely. And Asphyxia Kink A. No, man, I don't want to be strangled. I want to strangle you so you never breathe the light of day. Sorry, see the light of day. You shut your mouth, I'm not 30 yet. W furry, yeah, that's right. W me in chat right now.
Yes, please strangle me, stepmother.
I want to ban you so bad. Mods, pin him down. Give him a noogie. Alright, you know what? This is a really good one. You guys keep talking like you're alpha males and shit.
Tax.
I hate you. Hope you shit yourself. Breathe the light of day is also valid. Is it actually? I thought that was incorrect. I could be wrong though. How does one breathe light? I don't know. I thought it was. Is it correct? Breathe the light of day. I don't think that's incorrect. Breathe in the light of day. No, I don't think that's correct. I think you're supposed to say see the light of day. It's right. Oh. Anyway, I'm getting into semantics. See the light of day. That's what I'm saying. Inhale those photons. Ah, yes, I am plankton.
I just know there's a freak in chat looking at that trench foot thumbnail.
Oh yeah, that is nasty. I saw that video a couple months ago. It's the see the light of day or breathe in the light of day. Ah, there it is. Okay, chat. I got you. Alpha male boot camp for kids. Chat's gonna need this. Chat, are you ready? You guys need this. You guys need to become alpha male so you stop watching VTubers and their cringeness. Yeah. Yeah, you need this, don't you, chat? That's right. Yeah. The chair.
Hey, you guys ever just want to, like, hurt kids, yell at them, make them roll around in mud, cause them general suffering for no reason? Put your
I don't want to hurt kids. I think that's illegal.
your hands around their little necks and go, "Why, you little bastard?"
No thanks. I think I'm fine with staring at VBoober.
I hate you.
Me neither. Most of the time, that was a test, and if you got a little too excited there, you're under arrest. Let me see some of my...
cuff him up!
Let me see some ID. Says here you're a trainer at the...
Wait, I can save us 16 minutes. Chat, just have self-respect and stand up straight and you'll be an alpha by society standards nowadays.
Don't listen to him, that's a lie. You need this camp.
What's that?
Now our job is to test you. Our job is to push you. Our job is to challenge you mentally, physically, emotionally. Fuck it up, we do it
What
again
the hell
and
is
again
this?
until...
Is this a program for kids that don't have father figures? I don't get it. What
All
the
of
hell?
us get it perfect every single time.
Squire program. What the hell? This is weird.
The
Is this
Squire
weird?
program is a
This is weird.
15-hour masculinity boot camp for preteen age boys to go through with their dad to become a man.
The sons
Oh, with their dad. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
13 to 15 years old,
It's
and
with
it's a
their
15-hour
it's with their
experience for
kids.
fathers and sons where we literally create a 15-hour rite of passage experience for these boys, and when you come out, you've earned a seat at the table to become a man.
Because as we all know, 15 hours is exactly how long that process takes.
Oh, it's like a bar mitzvah, but with like blood, sweat, tears, and shitting yourself.
You can speed run that shit if you really try. After that 15th hour, you are a man now. Hi, yeah, I just finished the Squire program. I'd like to order a beer now, please. What do you mean, no? What do you mean I'm only 13 years old? But this course claims to take father-son duos through a series of exercises to supposedly transform your weak little soy boy into a man. All while seemingly pushing some social messaging of the...
Let kids be kids, man. I hate that shit. You have to be a man at 14 years old.
Who you choose as a wife will determine...
Look at these kids, they're like 10.
So, as you are
These kids
choosing
are like
girlfriends,
10, 12
figure out,
years
am I choosing
old?
crazy? Am I choosing emotional? Am I choosing reckless?
And to have your son earn their manhood, this will cost you a mild sum investment of $1,900. But don't
Oh my god, what a scam. Chat, I could take you to a camp like this. Yeah, I could make you a man. Wait, that came out wrong. Wait, never mind. No, I meant like a camp where you do reckless things. No, that's not what I meant. No, I meant like... No! No, that's not what I meant. Like a camp where you do physical labor, not like in the weird way.
Don't worry, that money covers a lot of
didn't mean it
things
that
like
way,
food
my
and
bad.
beverage, as well as the event cost, instructor fee.
Is this not kinda grooming? Anyway, I'm still stuck step brush edges.
Can we ban that guy? Permaban.
liability
Perma.
insurance, transportation bus, where I'm from, we just call that a bus, and equipment/gear. So all in all, a pretty good deal, I'd say, if you want to have your son mercilessly yelled at while he crawls through mud.
Get your face down low, dig!
I went to Camp Piss Fox and all I got was this code. It says smug.
You're so funny.
Dig! Come on! Back! Run him over! Run him over! Go!
Run him over?
Lay down and beat him! Beat him! Just crawl over him! Who gives a shit? Come on, go!
But before we get into this mess, pun intended, I'm hilarious. A quick word from today's sponsor. Man, that guy has some good puns. They should call him Punter instead of Gunner. Did you guys know data brokers are making a fortune selling your information to robocaller spammers and others who want to learn more about you, like where you live? Well, that's why I'm excited to tell you about today's sponsor, Aura. Aura can identify data brokers exposing your info and submit opt-out requests on your behalf. Brokers are legally required to remove your info if you ask them to, but they make it super hard to do. So let Aura handle it for you, because you'll be shocked just how many data brokers are currently selling your information. I know I was. You can try Aura free for 2 weeks using my link, aura.com/gunner.
That's right, chat.
Maybe that should say punter. No, it's Gunner though. Aura.com/Gunner. Aura is super easy to use because it's a one-stop shop for internet protection with features like parental controls, antivirus, VPN, password management, identity theft insurance, and more. You can get everything at one affordable price. And that's my favorite part. All these different features usually require different apps and extensions, but Aura just does it all for cheaper. So let Aura do the hard work of keeping you safe online so you can focus on other tasks with peace of mind. Or you can either continue to let people exploit and profit off your private information like an idiot, or you can go to aura.com/Gunner to start your free 2-week trial
I'm
today.
sorry, I couldn't hear you over the ad.
And thank you, Aura, for sponsoring this video. Welcome back. If you forgot, we are watching videos of kids getting yelled at to roll around in mud. Here's more of that.
Let's try this again. Start crawling. Go.
Crawl!
Your stomach is not all the way down.
There's no way the whole front of your shirt is not covered in mud by now. If it is, you're just being a little bit.
Why are they in the middle of, like, what is this? Like a factory setting? Like, there's like some weird, like, buildings. Like, this looks like an industrial, like, park. You know those places where like, there's no residential buildings and it's just, like, buildings for, like, warehouses and, like, factories. Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
I guess I'm a little bitch then, because if I was there, I'm good, coach. Can we lift instead or go for a run? Why do I have to be covered in mud? But this is what the course is all about, becoming a man. But mud? I mean, I guess it seems manly in the sense of what a primitive caveman might tell you to do. Man gets rough and dirty. Dirt is mud, cover in mud. Mud equals man, mud man. In fact, they post so many clips of people crawling in mud that I'm starting to think it's just a kink for the trainers. One of the trainers, Steve Eckert, commented, just another day at the office. Kids used to love shit like this. Freedom to just go out and play. It's time to go back to the basics and fundamentals.
Look at this guy's profile picture. It looks like AI generated. Do you see that? It looks like One Punch Man, like realistic AI generator.
No excuses. So you think this is fun, huh? Is that what you're saying? Then why the fuck aren't you doing it, Steve? Looking pretty cozy hood up in your North Face windbreaker, bro. Kids used to love shit like this. No, they didn't. Kids liked and like play.
Nobody liked boot camp or military camp as a kid.
Playing outside and getting a little dirty,
It's not
being yelled at to crawl through mud in the rain by white David Goggins on a power trip.
No one's gonna feel sorry for you.
He does look like AI.
On your back, crawl towards the fucking building. I said, any of you that want to go crawl.
Also, cussing at kids is so inappropriate. I feel like it's weird. Is it just me, or is when an adult cusses out like an actual child? I'm not talking like, oh, you're an 18-year-old enlisting into the army. It's just weird to me, cussing at children. I don't know. It's strange.
None of you. No, that wasn't even a trick question. That was a serious question. Like, who wants to go crawl? Who wants to go have some fun and go crawl in the fucking mud?
Get out there, boy. It was a trick question you failed.
And a power trip is all this boot camp seems to be, as I continue to watch more clips that they chose to post.
Halfway down.
This is so weird.
Not all the way down, halfway up. Yeah, that's not.
I hate how Americans call 16 to 18-year-old kids. What are you waffling on about, blood? Like, what? Huh? Even in Europe, you're not legally an adult until you're 18. Yes, you're 16 to 18. You're a child, legally. Like, what? What are you smoking, man?
Helping. And you're still on your knees. You're the one that thinks it's funny. Where's the one with the ask the question?
Are you 18? Is that why you're offended?
Fucking games. Halfway down, get off your knees. Your noises don't bother me.
Like, bro,
your noises don't bother me.
Remember, this isn't training for the Marines or any.
Your crying doesn't faze me, Timmy.
Affiliation or even an after-school sport. It's just a 15-hour get shit on course. We really have come so far as a society where we pay other people to yell at our kids.
$1,900, by the way.
This is what they wanted, for their kids to be treated like this so that they can instantly transform into a man somehow, and definitely doesn't have more internal long-lasting issues for that.
I wonder if it ever occurred to the dads to maybe take the kids fishing or something.
That's too much effort. $1,900? Yes, this is $1,900.
And not feeling like they're good enough for not living up to the masculine expectations that these guys told them to have for the rest of their lives. Touche! Touche, I say to you. I'd like to maybe give the trainer the benefit of the doubt, because maybe these kids were being absolute little demons before they started filming. Though it'd be hard to blame them when their dad signed them up for this bullshit. But we never see those clips of these kids acting out of line. It always fast forwards right to them being treated as if they had just deeply insulted this man to the point that they deserve pain.
You guys die out there. He's gonna have it's still pouring out.
What? Dying out there?
You'll go out there for probably another 2 hours and 3 days.
Hell, this guy's ego tripping so hard
now because you got your hands in your pockets. You got fucking sweatpants on. I'll put you back in wet shit if you want to go out and play games. No. Because we're trying to move on.
What's the problem? What's the issue?
Why don't you tell him what the fucking issue is and see what happens? Go ahead.
This is so weird, man. This makes me cringe so bad.
Learn the hard way. Go ahead.
Zero encouragement, just yelling and dishing out punishment.
If you're gonna yell at them the whole time, at least praise them sometimes. I don't know.
They don't show
man.
any clips of what this kid did or why he's being scolded, but judging by the uncomfortable smirk on his face and lack of any audible response, I feel like it probably wasn't that bad. If anything, maybe he deserves a flick on the ear or no Subway Surfers for the rest of the day. I don't know how kids get punished nowadays. But underpaid gym teacher here loses his shit, curses the kid out, and punishes them all with the tried and true mud.
Barefoot on concrete in the mud. What a scam. $1,900. $1,900 to roll around in the mud in the back of like an industrial plant area.
Didn't have as much of a problem with the yelling if it was for a football practice or an actual army boot camp. At least then your training is going towards some common team goal, but here all I see are flashbacks of fraternity hazing. I don't want to roll in the mud. I don't want to do bows and toes. I don't want to drink all that milk. No, but I will to party. Like, this guy is supposed to be setting the example of what an ideal man is supposed to be, right?
Cussing
but this same dude will lose his temper anytime a child asks him a question.
I told you guys to stop asking stupid questions. If you yell at me or ask me one more question on the way down, every one of you are going to crawl from here to the bus. If someone in a respected field says, don't ask that, don't do it.
If you won't let these kids ask you questions, how do you expect any of them to respect you from any place but fear? Do questions just piss you off? Is this how you act in your daily life? Ask me that question one more time. I swear to God. Go ahead. See what happens.
You're gonna get banned.
Did you want the Cobb salad or the French onion soup to start? Motherfucker. In this clip, where, surprise, surprise, he's yelling at kids again, one of them...
True alpha male bossing around kids.
No, man. You can't say that. You're an American. You're 16 to 18 years old. Why do you call them kids? Because they are legally children.
Absolutely calls him out, and he just tells him to shut up.
I run up to that hill and tell you, don't be saying, oh God, and oh F and this and that. You're just showing how weak you are. Control the breathing. Don't let it control you. You guys are... And why am I not breathing heavy? It doesn't matter. You could be working out every day too. I worked out at your age.
It absolutely matters.
Fair point, kid.
His post-puberty, regularly lifting, steroid-inducing body is exactly why he can withstand a 15-hour physically demanding course, whereas kids might be dry heaving. It's actually a crazy thing to even compare yourself to them as if it's a level playing field. That would be like me yelling at a baby for not developing object permanence yet. Get it together, dumbass. I figured it out. Where am I? You're weak. It just sucks because there are some good messages to be had in here about being mentally tough enough to push past what you think are your physical limits. I did rowing in high school. I've been working out on and off 6-7 years, and I even did a self-defense course with my dad when I was younger called Scars. That was nothing like this. None of that's to brag. Except for the rowing. Yeah, my school could afford it. But it's to make the point that I know the difference between pushing yourself far and pushing yourself too far. These kids are doing a 15-hour course, and every time they get yelled at... 15 hours for $1,900. Nah, I can't. I thought maybe like for $200, like, yeah, like whatever. Like the kids don't... Like the parents don't care. They don't have time to spend with them, so they're like, throw them in there. 1,900 clams. They're made to think that they're weak for not having the physicality to continue. No bodybuilder, personal trainer, or physician would ever recommend exercising that long, especially for a novice. Because after hour 2 or 3, your muscles have probably tapped out and you just put yourself at further risk of injury. But say you make it through, it's hour 15, probably sign your child body's decaying, you're 80%. No, the children don't even sign a waiver. Their parents do. That's the finish line stands before you. Now listen to how unbelievably fucking stupid and dangerous this final challenge is that they make these boys do as a rite of passage to become a man.
So at the end of the day, during the Squire program, we took the dads and we had them blindfold their sons, and we built out an obstacle course where there was razor wire. Just think like tumbleweeds of razor wire. And so rusty nails, bear traps, swinging pendulums, and so you got to navigate your son right through the pendulum. It was to whack him in the head and knock him down, right? And it was a really cool experience, man.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Bear traps? I'm supposed to navigate an obstacle course blindfolded with bear traps in it solely by my dad's direction? Dead by Daylight? Fuck no, times 1,000. I think I'll figure out the becoming a man thing on my own time because Are you out of your
Bear
goddamn
traps
mind?
are
I don't trust
manly.
my dad any more than I trust myself to not trip on a pebble and decapitate myself via bear trap in front of a live studio audience. But he goes on to try to give reasoning as if this is serving as some powerful metaphor for life.
While they're doing that, all of us instructors are yelling different commands to that boy because we know in life you hear a lot of noise that wants to take you down different paths. And we said, boys, you might see this at the end of the day.
These are 15-year-old kids, man. What the
When you
hell?
do, just realize stepping in this bear trap, life offers us a lot of bear traps to step into.
And you can communicate clearly, you will make it through life just fine. When the bear traps come. Not if the bear traps come. There will be bear traps in life. There will be razor wires in life.
Metaphorical bear traps are everywhere in life, so good luck getting past this physical one before you while blindfolded in an obstacle course.
this,
Oh, and people are yelling
bro?
at you too. I feel like the meaning of these bear traps in life kind of gets a little lost.
Bear traps
when
in life,
I
that's
might
your
die
life.
right here, right now, before I get to them. Yeah, the liability insurance in the course makes sense now. And after all this insanity, I started to wonder just who are these batshit crazy people running this course? Well, there's two co-founders. You have Bedros Keuilian, who is one of those
He looks like an Instagram influencer, definitely. That
motivational
tries to be
gurus
like a
that sort of
Tate,
does everything.
kind
He has a
of.
gym, a podcast, does entrepreneur
course.
coaching, and even wrote a book called Man Up. Really on the nose with that one. And then the other owner, who we've seen a lot of, is Ray Cash Care, former Navy SEAL and
Life will cripple you, and by life I mean me.
Me. Yeah, I will cripple your life. I am a female.
motivational speaker. Now, the Squire program isn't actually this wacky pair's first rodeo, as they have a 75-hour course for adult men to do for $18,000 called the
$18,000! What?
Modern Day Night Project, which has been around for a bit longer. Along the same lines of the
Bro,
Squire
what the
program, but way
hell?
more intense, the Modern Day Night Project throws guys in mud, makes them do surf torture, and generally just berates them even harder under the guise of making them a better man.
All types of physical, I guess,
Bro,
what
just
some
go to
would
boot
consider
camp.
torture. But I would look
That would
at
teach you more.
There's a lot to talk about with this. Honestly, it could be its own follow-up
Yeah, or
video. But the
military
reason I
school.
bring it up is because the same guys running this hellish nightmare should be nowhere near kids, let alone training them. When Bedros Keuilian is comfortable posting pictures of guys in this course with bags over their heads and hands zip-tied behind their back,
Dude, this is so weird. It's like fetishizing the military, but then you're paying them. You could go to boot camp. At least you're not paying them $18,000.
public
Yeah, they're
Facebook page,
LARPing.
I feel like we should call the authorities. This one member, Joe Anglum, who was apparently on Survivor and does this course a lot, posts a ton
wow.
of pictures of it to his Instagram. The posts show him muddy, getting choked out, being water tortured, and worst of all, a photo montage where him and other members are made to dig their own graves, get in body bags, and the instructors bury them to see if they can withstand the stress and lack of oxygen. All of Joe's
I wonder how many waivers you have to sign to do that. That sounds so freaking weird.
fans from Survivor are rightfully super concerned about him, commenting all the time about how it looks like he's joined a cult.
Joe, you're in a cult. Call your parents. This is some crazy cult shit, bro.
And I'm starting to believe, I think, yeah, that's what this is. And there's Ray Cash Care standing right over him in his body bag. You see, much like the bear trap, this is actually a metaphor because Ray Cash Care is eventually going to kill somebody. And it seems as if that might have
they
already
might.
happened. Weirdly enough, ex-AlphaCon speaker Jimmy Rex attended this course and wrote an
This guy's an
article
alpha
about
male
it,
chat. Take
detailing his
notes.
brutal 12 out of 75 hours he went through before he had to quit because of sharp knee pain. Luckily, he came to the decision to stop, but he acknowledges that it was difficult to put his ego aside for not being man enough to continue. And that's my biggest
Oh, you broke you hurt your knee pretty badly? Yeah, you're not man enough.
problem.
You
Where's
have
the
to
safety
stay.
here? Jimmy is a
Fight
grown
through the
man and still
pain.
found it difficult to tap out in the face of potential permanent knee damage. You think these kids are strong enough to make that choice and then let you know? Or will your constant yelling in their face to be tougher for a 15-hour workout they're not prepared for make them unable to think for themselves?
kids,
At the
man.
end
What
of
the
Jimmy
hell?
Rex's article, he says, quote, "I don't think I've done it justice about how difficult this event was. This was a 12th session of men, and on the 5th session, a guy actually died. They have a memorial axe in his honor hung up in the classroom."
What?
Oh, dude died? Shut it down. End it all. What? For God's sakes, whatever you do, don't launch a version for kids after this. And that's my whole point for bringing this up. The same people who are running this catastrophe are the same ones in charge of your kids for 15 hours. You have to be a delusional parent to trust them with that power. Because for guys like this, you're never man enough until you meet their standards and finish their course. You gotta constantly suffer at their command for them to decide whether you're worthy. And their command is for you to potentially injure yourself doing the most useless exercises for 15 hours straight. So from one random comment I liked in response to their posts, crawling through mud may be uncomfortable, but so is getting bitten by 100 bees. I fail to see how this creates leaders. I agree. Anyways, that's the video today, Seals. Leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed. Let me know if you want to follow up to the MDK project, and go check out the second channel at Gunner TV Live.
Give me $1,900.
And with that all said, good.
If you gave me $1,900, I wouldn't make you do that. I wouldn't make you crawl through the mud. It's okay.
Day. I'm gonna go to the gun store and buy a gun and shoot my dick off to prove that I'm a real man and I can withstand it. Peace.
Feel based. Shoot your pee-pee off, chat. What will you do? Nothing. I literally just stare at you. That's better than it. That would be better than what these guys are doing. Also, for $18,000, I might stare at you twice as long. But without pee-pee, are you a man? Well, yeah. You shot your pee-pee off. That's pretty metal, no? Wouldn't you agree?
At military school we had a super badass old dude. He was SF in Vietnam, but he was super chill.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick.
Can I use code SMUG when you make me a man? Stage.
The 10% off does not make it 10% less painful, by the way. Okay. Is that a roid vid with the 100% nanny on it? Yes. Bodybuilding. Yes. The casually explained video. Okay, I think we will go. Ooh, I know. Chat. It's time. I know. I gotta go. Let's go hi to Arrows. Say hi to Arrows. Arrows. Great time hanging out. Thank you for coming to WeAct. I had a lot of fun. No joke, lots of fun. I like WeAct. And my internet didn't go out. Thank God she's gone. Yeah. You fucking yapper. Shut the hell up. Oh my God, you're live. I'm literally about to raid out. Anyway, go say hi to Arrows. She's playing old MMOs.